Morning, morning, morning. Morning. I think we're ready.
All right.
We got the pizza. We got the drinks. We got the soon-to-be entertainment. Yeah. Feel like today's going to be a good evening.
Getting a little in the frame here.
You should have more space now that the camera's back a little bit further. All right, let's try it. What's that under there?
That's cheese sticks.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just like cheese bread essentially. Yeah, so it's just cheese bread if we get tired of the cheeseburger pizza.
More cheese. Huh?
I mean, fuck, we need more food. You just want pizza.
I just told you about that.
What the fuck you want me to do about it?
Language.
No, can I not cuss?
I would like for you not to.
Okay, I'll try my best not to.
Yeah. This isn't a gaming channel.
Oh, you want us to be professional. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
My bad, dude.
You're right.
It's really not that bad.
Yeah, they just kind of went crazy on the topping.
Pickle, yeah.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Immortal AfrOMAGA live stream where we'll be covering the the election.
Debate? What are you talking about, man?
Evidently nothing. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Kuroki Samurai, I see, is in the chat. My good moderator friend, Ronald Rump, and I approve this message. Ronald Rump and I approve this pizza. Yeah, the pizza's alright.
Yeah, it's good. Cheeseburger pizza from Papa John's.
That's not too bad.
Put way too much pickle on it, though.
Yeah,
I mean, look at that.
I don't know what the pickle is. I don't know where that part works.
It's not bad. There's way too much pickle.
Really? Pickle would have liked it without the pickle and the tomato.
The tomatoes aren't bad.
They're not, but looking at the pizza, it would look a lot more appealing. In my honest opinion.
I mean, next time we get it, we just don't get pickle.
Yeah.
Or light pickle, at minimum.
I said no. No pickle. Prefer Papa John's over Pizza Hut. That makes sense.
Dude, who doesn't?
Degenerates.
$42, man. So much I spent all that.
That is a pretty penny.
You're well, that's not even including tip.
Oh. Let me get myself situated over here so I can see what I'm doing, since I really need to mess with this. Ian Sabiza, what's up? Watch some carbs and empty calories. Today's a cheat day. It's an exception. You know. Typical Spanish guy food. Rice and beans. Well.
No, mine's going to be like on that side. My pizza's going to be like on that side.
Okay. So guys, today it's going to be a chill stream where we're going to hang out, watch some videos, have some discussions about stuff that's happened. Let me know if you guys can hear us all right. The microphone's kind of up and away. Come here, you. Ooh.
Ooh. A little too close, buddy. There we go, nice and down.
Yeah.
Sorry about our... What?
He said, we laughing now, wait till we get 40. All right. We already feel it, man. We both 30 now. You're 31.
31. Don't remind me. Jeez.
Happy birthday, oldie.
It was a month ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about our stream ending yesterday. Our internet went out. We didn't mean to abandon you guys, but our internet wanted us to. So, appreciate you tuning in today instead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, AT&T saw that we were streaming. It was like, oh, you'd be ashamed if you couldn't stream anything. And they pulled that plug so hard. I was like, wow. Wow.
Wow.
So if you guys got any suggestions on what we should talk about or watch, any funny videos, any entertaining videos, or any informative videos, I need to look up here. I keep forgetting the cameras.
Yeah, it's up here now.
Yeah.
Like, I keep looking that way, but it's at the monitor like an idiot. Like, when I talk to him, I need to, like, look that way.
You say you're 30-ish, chill, stop on carbs. we need to listen to you because as newly 30-year-olds, we come into our 30s thinking we can still kind of do the stuff in our 20s.
20s, no. Like, remember when we could, like, stay up all night? That's no longer the case.
Well, I could stay up. I just have to stay asleep after.
After. Can't be up in the day.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to slow down on the carbs.
You need to. I need to. Like, I'm getting a fucking gut. I've had a gut.
Ben had a gut.
But I'm getting a worse gut.
Whew. Let's see. What's some interesting things we can start the stream off watching? What are some? Oh yeah, are you guys familiar with Freedom Tunes? They're pretty funny. So I figured why don't we get started with some of their content, if that's allowed. You know, watch other people's content.
Is it? I don't know.
Well, it's gonna have to be.
That one was pretty funny.
Yeah, let's do
All right, this is a funny video we were watching earlier.
On Twitter, bro, we go into comas after cutting. Yeah, we really do. Staying up all night, chopping stuff up. All right, I need to move over here. There we go. So this one is Freedom Tunes, funny thing on Jack Dorsey and how he horribly moderates his I'm pretty sure he doesn't, but how he handles his Twitter website, the one I was recently soft blocked on. But I got it back. I don't know if y'all can hear it all right.
I've got a news story here, and I was hoping to put it on your platform, boss.
Oh, sorry, but if the story isn't true, we can't let you in.
Hey, I've got this big story that's gonna get celebrities to threaten a teenager. We'll also be telling the entire country where he goes to school.
Oh, right this way, sir.
I literally have a picture of a presidential candidate's son next to a crack pipe right here.
Look, we need more than photographic evidence.
Extra, extra! Trump has a P-tape!
Or less, much less. Come on through, sir.
I got beat up in Chicago by 2 Trump supporters for being on Empire.
Ah, well, white supremacists are usually really familiar with D-list gay rights activists from black TV shows. So, it sounds about right to me. Come on in.
Now that one sounded fishy to me.
The President of the United States is colluding with the Russians! They're subverting our democracy!
Come on in.
Thank you.
The Russians are watching us and they're using the President!
Look, I have to be very responsible with my platform. Well, I can't just let people spread fake news. Can you imagine what would happen in this country?
Accent.
Wow.
Thank you.
Bro, see, retired JAG officer Robert Black was talking about a possible military coup if Trump wins.
I mean, looks like we're back up here.
Yeah, it still says we're going. Everything good at your end, Kuroki? Oh God, not again. Not again. We just had a huge disconnect just now. So far it says we're good on our end. I don't think that might have been on yours. What about you, Ibn Sabil? We still connected there? I don't look like we have to be. Problems over there.
I mean, looks like we're still rolling. Can they?
Well, I think it's just Kuroki for now.
Does anybody else have any problems with seeing us?
He said it's not a coincidence. Yeah.
We're getting hit again already.
Wow, let me do my trusty
Internet thing.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, you guys are streaming, huh?
It's the hat. It's all, if I took
Take off that damn hat, Chris. How the hell are we supposed to?
Hey, wait. What if I turn it backwards?
I don't know.
Is that better?
I can still see the words.
Damn it. Okay. I'm not supposed to cuss.
Oh, damn it in hell is alright. It's another ad from Trump.
This morning, President Trump finding another ally in the world of hip-hop.
Hours before President
Vince
Trump
McMahon.
was rallying Green Bay, he's picked up an endorsement from former Packers quarterback Brett Favre.
Before the pandemic, President Trump built the greatest economy in our nation's history.
New this morning at Vote 2020, Jack Nicklaus endorsing President Trump for another term.
Yeah, it still says we're at 3, Kuroki. Probably just going up and down until everybody hop on. We are kind of early.
Like where viewers are dropping or the.
Well, it normally fluctuate like that, so it won't be until we're a new channel. Ain't like people gonna just come rushing in.
You're probably gonna like see it be like, meh, move on.
Because of you. The movement is you, and it's about you. Not me, it's about you.
It's always been about us together.
That's why Trump is a good leader. Like, he cares about the people, not some career politician who sucks.
Like so many. 107 minutes until the election pops off, boys.
So he's excited about a big Joe Biden upset tonight.
Oh boy, I don't know, man. I still wish that he got a better opponent, because it's so whack. Joe Biden.
Can you, dude? If it was Tulsi instead of Joe,
I really feel like if it was Tulsi, Trump would have he would have probably lost. To be honest, if I'm just gonna be honest,
I would have been all right with Tulsi being the president. I disagree with her on her gun control, but like she's like a sane Democrat. She's like a moderate Democrat.
Yeah, classic liberal.
Classic liberal.
But folks now, I don't know what they own. Get another slice of this cheeseburger.
You mean pizza?
It's both.
They added way too much pickle on that.
Yeah, man, it's like more pickle than
like,
cheeseburger.
It's like vast majority is there's literally more pickle on here than meat and beef.
The cheeseburger part's pretty good, but
I mean, it's good, but they just put way too much pickle on there.
yeah, I went dodo with the pickle. What's next we got?
What do y'all want us to talk about, guys? Let us know.
We're gonna wait till the population here.
No, okay.
We're still pretty on the low end. Let's see what CBS is talking about.
All right, we will be watching oh so closely Caitlin Huey Burns, Nicole Killian, and Zeke Miller. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate it. Coming up, either at the mailbox or the ballot box, more than 100 million people turning out to vote ahead of Election Day. How will the record early turnout impact when we know who wins? Stay with us. We're streaming Red and Blue.
My friends feel the same way, and it's my responsibility. I carry in my ballot that I had already filled out, but I take great pride in standing in line and waiting and voting in that way.
Red team versus blue team.
It's like in Halo.
Go to the ends of the earth right now. We got something crazy.
Bryan Cranston.
Reach for the stars.
Here we are.
Tom.
Yes, it's my comeback. Hey, this is pretty fun. Oh, wait.
There's more. Experience thought-provoking,
Welcome to the idea of being a human being.
innovative, and truly original stories.
Look through a telescope and go,
Because there's always something new under the sun on CBS.
Cross sent me something. Make sure it's okay to watch.
COVID has taken the lives of tens of thousands of Americans. Rural areas like this here in Navajo Nation are especially hit hard. 15 to 30% of Navajo citizens don't have running water.
Any indigenous reservations
the more we lose our language and our way of life.
We need to bring awareness to the attention of Washington, D.C. and United States citizens that there is a need to focus on the first citizens of this country.
Guess we watching some of CBS. See exactly what type of coverage they're going to be doing.
Pure, straight down the middle, even-handed. Say it like we're just honest journalism.
I feel like you're sarcastic, but I believe you.
I mean, I'm not being sarcastic. I think they're going to do a great job.
You're lying.
Just like they do.
It's literally a slave wage.
What the hell?
Like this, I wanted to have to go to food banks. It's pretty sad.
Even really young kids are feeling what's going on right now. How should parents be talking to them about this whole question of racial justice?
How do we embrace this moment and turn it into real change?
What we really must focus on.
So when our live stream ended last night, Josh and I were pissed that our internet's crappy. So
For about an hour.
for about an hour, and then about 11 o'clock it came right back on. So sorry about that, y'all. We have crap internet, but we have a plan to rectify that.
And it's going to go in full effect Friday. So, a good friend of mine has sent me an interesting clip.
According to the U.S. Elections Project, the country has smashed early turnout records with
Smash
over
record.
100 million voters casting ballots ahead of Election Day.
Mm.
4 states passed their total 2016 turnout: Hawaii, Texas, Montana, and Washington. 8 states hit more than 90% of 2016 turnout. Those are Arizona, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Nevada, New Mexico, North Carolina, and Oregon. CBS News campaign reporter Tara Cordy has been covering voting integrity, and she joins me now from our Washington bureau. Hey there, so great to see you. So which states did not see a similar surge in early voting this year?
Yeah, you pointed out, Elaine, that most states, battleground states in particular, are seeing these historic levels of high turnout. Some of them even surpassing already their 2016 totals. There are kind of 3 tiers that you notice when you look at these early voting numbers. There are the states that are in the 90s or past 100 already. There are a few states that are kind of in that 50, 60, 70% area. And then there are 2 states that we're watching in particular that are well below the average. One is New Hampshire, where they have seen some of the lowest early voting in the country.
According to a friend of mine, the screeching has started.
Already?
Yeah.
Anyone who's covered American
Alright,
politics
let's
knows
see
that
it.
New Hampshire does things a little
Alright.
differently. So it's
So,
not surprising that
one
they've
second,
kind of
guys.
been,
I'll pull up
slow
this,
to pick up this new early voting trend. But the other is Pennsylvania, and that is important because 40% of the early vote there matches the
1 second, lady. I'm curious. Very curious as to what this is all about. Make sure the volume's not too crazy. Why are these camera guys like standing right in front of her
face? Does it? Hey, you what I just realized?
It begins.
No, you know what I just realized? Do you remember last year that SJW at Trump's inauguration? The no.
Yeah.
She's wearing she's wearing the exact same color jacket.
She is, isn't she?
She's wearing the exact same color jacket.
Oh, wow. Is that her sister?
Could be. Hell, it could be the same chick with longer hair.
I don't know, man. That other chick was pretty big. She was round in the face. She was a little bit thinner.
Same exact color.
Maybe that's like customary or something.
She's on crack cocaine.
You heard about the
oh man,
the stuff going on with how the Democrats are trying to say how we need to wait until all the votes are in, like every single last one, in order before we call the election.
They're not gonna see the election.
Yeah, obviously not.
They just want ample time to falsify the facts, falsify those votes, get all those fake votes in. You got another one?
Yeah, he's actually right under that one.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, I thought that was something else, but I guess that's just a...
Oh,
yeah.
There we go. There we go.
But it's so you don't even...
It's the exact same color, dude. Look at that.
Wow. That is... Oh, buckle up.
Here we go, y'all.
Man, it's only 4:23. She sounded like a pterodactyl.
Go check my phone.
The Postal Service's inability to instill faith in voters to believe that their ballots are going to be handled on time. I know you and I, you can talk to any friend and family member, and you will find multiple people who have had problems either getting their ballots on time or sending them back out and waiting.
It's funny how there's everyone, like they're so caught up with, oh man, people need to get their vote counted. Like, you guys didn't seem this adamant about it last election. And all of a sudden, I don't know, that's just very suspect to me.
Judge mandated across the country, inspectors go into Postal Service offices across these
Why do they wear that same jacket?
ensuring that ballots by the end of the day leave the facilities. They should not be sitting there.
It is the same girl.
It's got to be the same girl, dude. She had the same fucking jacket. Same jacket.
Yeah, she didn't get glasses.
Maybe they were prop glasses. That'd be prop glasses.
That's also a possibility.
Very much an open question right now. Here at Cody, thank you so much.
Thank you.
The FBI is now investigating robocalls urging voters to stay home on election day. It's happening in places like Michigan, where the state's attorney general said residents in Flint received calls telling them to vote tomorrow due to long lines.
What? Vote tomorrow, not on election day?
And an effort to suppress the vote. She urged voters not to believe the lies and added, there are no long lines. CNN senior producer Dan Patterson.
You didn't have a long line. We got in, got out in not even 10 minutes.
Yeah, we went in person and we were, there for 10 minutes maybe? Maybe 10 minutes?
Yeah, not even.
Against Iran. What can you tell us?
Elaine, U.S. Cyber Command as well as the National Security Agency, the NSA, took what you might call a these are actions.
Yeah, I am curious to see what the Young Turks are doing right now.
You want to check them out?
Yeah. Look on here before I pull it up there.
Allegedly sent intimidating emails to registered voters or used voter information to send emails. We've seen activity around Iranian hackers for the last 6 or 8 weeks, and they generally push pro-Biden or anti-Trump content. This is generally
Get ready for World War III as soon as it's over. Hide your kids, hide your wife.
to be
Not
in
a bad
response
idea.
to much of the Trump administration's policies. Of course, we see other broad actors or large nation-state actors like Russia working on behalf of the president or in pro-Trump ways. So it's a really what they call interesting digital or cyber battle space right now with competing interests.
So, Dan, you are also tracking Election Day disinformation. What are you seeing out there?
We are, Elaine, we're seeing a lot.
She's getting ready for the inevitable upset.
Some of the most interesting.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. So what's the game plan if Trump loses?
A false claim
Somehow.
in a few states, especially in Pennsylvania.
More ammo?
Voting machines have been broken.
Well, I mean, like, you know, assuming that doesn't get, assuming it doesn't get to that point.
I don't know, man. There is no plan because it's a very, very unlikely thing.
I'm not too worried about it if Biden somehow wins, because what I think is going to happen, I don't think he has any real pull in the Senate, which means anything he tries to do will just
block it.
Yeah. I'd be more worried about the ground.
So the first thing that we should expect when polls
I have a bad gut feeling it's going to go down. Well, it's going to go down regardless, so I mean, we're kind of past that already.
Focus in on
It's just a matter of where, and the places that have already been getting hit are likely to stay getting hit.
That's not changing.
Yeah, it's probably gonna suck more for them, which is kind of ironic. I don't see why you would be boarding up your windows and then going to vote for Biden when the very people that I don't know, man. Just we'll see.
They're sitting down to vote.
Look, if a headline seems like
Ooh,
it's
he's
playing right
cheating.
into your
It don't
interest,
take long to vote. It only takes you like 30 seconds to vote. Unless he's like looking on his phone and what candidate represents what.
Shit, did that months ago.
Before he went to go vote.
Well, I say it's more. I feel like on the local sectors where it's going to be more important.
Welcome back, Evan. Sorry, our internet's crap.
Yeah, I didn't know we got dropped out like that. It showed us that we were good. I guess we just dropped for a bit.
When we're completely divided, that will be fair game for a foreigner. That's very true, Kuroki. We will get in that. It's very true.
Even then, it'll still be kind of hard because we're pretty divided now. But I don't think it'll get that bad. It has to get to the point to where we've separated as a country. Red territory, blue territory, and I really don't think it's going to get that bad. I feel like it's unlikely.
Lawsuits over voting have been filed in dozens of states. We'll look at how the courts could play an impact on the tallies in the key states of Texas and Pennsylvania. Stay with us.
Don't underestimate you shouldn't underestimate your enemy, but our enemy is communist. So I'd be more concerned with taking down big tech than ground troops. You just shoot them. Sooner we repeal 230, the better off we'll be. Sarah Hayes, you voted? We did too. I left my sticker in the car. Should've got it.
It's too lazy to even get a sticker.
Yeah. Kanye 2020, let's do this. Make America yeet again.
COVID has taken the lives of tens of thousands of Americans. Rural areas like this here in Navajo Nation are especially hit.
They're trying to appeal to the Navajo on this one, man. It's like the 8th one they've run so far.
I'm not too worried about.
Native Americans are amongst the most vulnerable and hardest hit by COVID.
Yeah, everyone says that. The black community is the most vulnerable and the hardest hit. The Navajo is the most vulnerable and the hardest hit. The most hardest hit is the most vulnerable and hardest hit.
You got to get every single buzzword in what you can, dude.
Yeah. See, the Fox is already.
No, not yet.
They're just gonna wait. Fair game.
In 60 years, we went from about 100,000 factory workers to probably about
60 years. Kanye would be the guy that turned love lockdown into a real thing during COVID. Man, it'd be another baby boomer wave. All the babies gonna be booming. They're gonna have like super COVID immunity because they were born with it.
Continues to be the absolute lowest paying employer in the United States.
Barely anybody's making enough to live.
This is a very emotionally driven
It's literally a
campaign they got going here.
All right, let's talk about wage. Minimum wage. I'm so tired of hearing about this. I can't live off of minimum wage. Why would you want to?
You're not. You're not supposed to live off a minimum wage.
Because minimum wage it's for teenagers. The whole thing with the when they say, because you notice they never say minimum wage, they say a livable wage. But a livable wage can mean anything. You know, some people can live off of minimum wage if they stay within their means.
Within their means. Yeah, and also where you live as well.
See, Sarah. Oh, throw your hands in the air, waving like you just don't care if you're tired of race identity politics.
Sarah, you can flip as many burgers as you want. Lord knows I still do, so, I mean.
Yeah, identity politics needs to just die. What's it, cultural Marxism needs to die as well. I'm convinced we are devolving as humans. And we're outdoing ourselves. How to regress? Because I think Elon Musk, he mentioned that he thinks that we've started, humanity has started to plateau, and I feel like it's like that because of this.
Sarah put a burger in a heart emoji.
But burger flipping is my life. Like, if it's your life, then you shouldn't complain about how much you get paid. If you love to do it, if you love it that much, you do it for free.
Kuroki thinks we're devolving as humans. What do you think?
I think not as humans, because there's too many people that aren't stupid that are fighting this stuff.
Possibly as a society, but that's about as far as you could really go with it.
I haven't seen a single Trump ad on this.
Oh, look at where it's CBS, man.
I know, but you said.
Don't put words in my mouth. I never said CBS would be fair.
I recorded it.
What are you talking about? We're not live, right? That's not a camera.
That's not a camera. These aren't lights. That's not a green screen. That's not a hat. But
it's a figment of your imagination.
Oh wait, there's Trump. I wonder how they cover it.
Oh, there you can't even hear him.
The president and his team have already threatened legal action. And a new battleground is emerging in the South. Texas, a state that has not voted for a Democrat since 1976, is seeing record turnout. The Lone Star State has already surpassed its 2016 vote total before Election Day. Democrats have invested heavily in the hopes this is the year Texas will flip blue. For more on these crucial battleground states, I want to bring in John Delano and Rico Regasol. John is the money and politics editor for our Pittsburgh station, KBKA.
We already have plateaued us up to new minds to create the next step in our evolution. Not a fan of working for fast food. It was rough, but I would totally work retail again if I could one day. I mean, you gotta work.
You can't deal with angry people if you know how.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. Like, some of these folks come in with an attitude. I'm like, way to set the mood. The hungry people are a whole nother level. I can imagine.
I don't know, Kuroki. I don't think we plateaued quite yet.
We haven't, because people like Elon Musk
exist. Like Elon Musk was trying to get us to Mars in the next 5-6 years.
Yeah, he's actually breaking his balls trying to do that stuff.
Unlike NASA, who kind of just threw in the towel pretty much.
Why haven't we been doing to the moon again? Work the election polls if you like angry people. Nah, I'll pass.
I did that once. It was a very, very long day. And I got sick halfway through, so.
Could have been Corona.
Corona 10 years ago? 7 years ago?
Or whatever the pandemic was supposed to be at that point.
We have one every 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Last year was swine flu, or last year was Ebola, right?
I think so.
Last
No,
year-
it wasn't last year.
Like 4 years ago.
Yeah,
4 years ago it was
Ebola.
It was Ebola. 4 years before that it was swine flu.
H1N1.
H1N1.
And then swine flu,
Yeah.
then West Nile. I think. Who's tired of wearing masks?
We are. I hate it.
But I love suppressing protecting myself.
You know, I've been an essential worker since this has started, and I've yet to get sick with COVID.
No, you probably have gotten it and it ran through you. Because that's what I think it is. Because remember, COVID was here back in October of last year.
No.
It's been here. These folks didn't report on it until like February, March.
So yeah, probably already had it.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, my asthma did get really bad for like a week. So that, out of nowhere, so that very well could have been COVID.
Yeah.
Hitting me.
Yeah. And a lot of people who had it and it run right through them, they don't even notice it until they hear about it. Sometimes getting sick would be a blessing on some elections. Yeah? We have to move to South Dakota. The way mankind treats each other and makes shitty investments do not benefit our species. No generational wealth. Sure, creation of new inventions is cool, but it needs... Well, Kuroki, this is kind of why I, team conservatism. Because conservatism kind of promotes all that stuff. Now, yes, conservatism does need to kind of evolve, especially with its younger demographic, because a lot of older conservatives, once they attain their wealth and stuff, they just sit in their own little world. And the problem is you can't do that in a world where everyone's out to get you.
Yeah.
And that's why I can't really lean libertarian, because they think like, well, leave alone and let live. I'm like, communists exist. So once you build your shit, you don't think they're gonna come for it?
Come for it, yeah.
So I'm like, you kind of have to protect yourself, build some, insurance policies just in case. I might move to South Dakota. They have 0 restrictions, and that governor is hot. Ooh.
Check it out. Look it up, man.
Now that you mentioned that, South Carolina might not, South Dakota,
moron.
might not be that bad. Sarah Hayes, I love it though. It has cons like anything else. You meet awesome people. That's a good thing about retail. I assume you get to meet people, which is good. Now about that South Dakota governor, word through the grapevine is that she's pretty attractive.
We'll pull up a picture, man. Let's see.
That's not how you spell South Dakota.
How did you just try to spell it?
South Dakota.
Dakota. Where's Dakota?
Oh, Christy Nome. I remember Christy Nome. She was blowing out. What's her name? The governor or mayor of Seattle.
Oh yeah.
She was in a video. She's the one that was roasted online.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, Rachel Maddow was like, "Oh, reality check."
You haven't seen our Rachel Maddow, his Rachel Maddow video. You should go check it out right now.
So do the independent representatives. We want our freedom to create our own futures. We should not let a politician determine our happiness. Well, that's the whole purpose of politics, is to help determine how to govern our society. So the reason why politicians have such a bad rap, I think the core of it is that not enough people care. If people were like up the ass, pardon my language, with most politicians and their ideas and whatever they ran for coming up, and people didn't allow them to just become career politicians, turn into Joe Biden, be there for 47 years and do nothing yet come out a millionaire, I feel like politicians would be a lot more honest. But the problem is the average American is just lazy. They only get energized when they feel threatened, and if that keeps continuing, you won't be able to defend yourself, because throughout all that time of you being complacent, they even took over so much stuff, you're out of the loop. Some of them have a crap ton of mosquitoes though. Ugh, I'm good on that. It would help if people also discuss and attack the problem instead of the person. Exactly. People take everything personally now. And that's the problem with the society going too far left. We reach dangerous totalitarian level vibes coming from the left. So people just need to not be afraid to talk. I feel like America does its best when it's in a good balance. 8 years of Obama pushed us too far left, and now we need potentially 8 years of Trump to push us back towards the middle.
Just towards the middle, not even to the right.
Yeah, I don't want to go too far right because then we turn into Islam. church and state.
It's not politically correct.
Whatever.
That's not politically correct.
Yeah, church and state or whatever, because you don't want to live in a theocracy. But both sides have their pros and cons. I see the schoolyard bullying in both parties is weird and makes them seem uneducated. Yeah, a lot of them are. And gotta be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the Don. He cool, but he ain't smart. Not that you need to be smart to be the president, but it would help if you were a little more on, point with certain things.
Yeah, that time is long gone, I'm afraid, sir.
Sometimes we must take our own approach because politics can't solve them all, but that's what the whole purpose of discussion is. Politics is to come to that conclusion, to discuss it. But when you allow the society to erode, you kind of lose that ability, and that's kind of the whole point that the left was going for. They don't want to talk; they just want it their way, and that's not good for anybody. Not even the people that claim they want to be about that life.
Sarah just left a message too.
Supposedly back in the day, government peeps on both parties would have a debate and then chill together. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we can get back to that.
We can get back to that if we try.
We just need to reform the Democratic Party and clean up the Republican Party. Both parties need to be, fixed.
What does that mean?
Black?
What does that even mean? Wish we had some context going into that.
I don't even think she wanted to talk about this.
She even said, well, I didn't want to talk about that yet.
What's that got black and white got to do with it?
What was that about?
Well, we're going to find out how right those polls are.
Oh, yeah. Like, didn't, we talked about it last night before we got cut off, but didn't one of those polls have Biden winning the entire state of Texas?
I guess. I haven't really looked at many of the maps because I just assume they're BS. I feel like it's just everyone's own little spin on how they think it'll go. And I'm like, I don't really care how people think it'll go. I want to know what the numbers are, but you won't know until by the end of today or 4 months from now.
4 months from now when all the votes are counted.
According to the
you gotta get all those votes counted.
Mm-hmm. I feel like no one can be civil anymore. Like, I've never heard so many haters talk about how ugly Trump is. Same with Bush. It's like you hate them because they ugly. Okay, Karen. Everybody people take politics too personally. And I feel like that's an inevitable challenge with any country that's growing as big as ours. Because, we're bringing in a lot of different people with a lot of different backgrounds, and no matter where you're from, you're going to kind of want things to be the way it was back at home. The example is what we're doing right now, congregation. Our fellow friends who feel we are coming from independent thinkers. Like they said, they fear unity and they fear stern leaders. Yeah, and that's why Trump is getting ahead. He's a stern leader. He doesn't care what people think.
Hey, another Navajo Nation commercial.
I'm just going to assume this is how it's going to go.
So we can switch on a different broadcast.
I kind of want to, see the difference. Oh yeah, have you seen this? Yeah. Trump versus Biden.
I have not seen that.
Yeah, you need to see this. Why don't you tell me what you think of it? First.
It's the DJT, getting it on. The Teflon Todd on the White House lawn. Hence wimps like you owe it a third time. Your campaign's like your family. Crash and burn. Looting and violence will keep the MAGA movement quiet. Is this me? That's a riot. Why'd you step behind gym, I'll be standing by. See how tough you are against the 45. I should have hoped for your whole party. Bigger than the one I blew through cause I'm so money. Then I go and bone on Milani. I'm gonna smash you, Judge. I got all the best cognition with all the top grammar. I'm not a little girl's shoulders, so you can't touch this MC stammer. You're a disaster inside hysteria. You say I'm selling hate in America, you're selling hate in America. Like with Hillary, the people aren't swayed. Just Barack's shadow, and I don't really like the shade.
The pain of losing loved ones is something I have seen. So I know how you must have felt when they killed Jeffrey Epstein. Rap lyricist ain't for you. You should stick to love letters for Kim Jong-un. You're arrested here. Nothing about you's real. Bitch, you didn't even really write the art of the deal. But you tapped into the rage of red Mad Hatters. Well, let me tell you, Trump, all lives matter. I don't want to defund no police. I picked a DA for my VP. I'm not a communist. I'm not a socialist. I'm just an old ass man with some decency. No matter what you try to say, global warming ain't cats. You pulled out a parachute or pulled out a Stormy Daniels. I ain't sleepy. I'm tired. You, Donald Trump, you're fine.
The only thing getting fired on my watch is tear gas from law enforcement. I'll keep America great. You unleash Antifa and keep America like Portland. Ain't nothing gonna beat me. No person, woman, man, camera, TV. They impeach me. I still walked out of D.C. looking peachy. You got the Slavi Joe but no beef. The only white privilege I see are those teeth. If it teaches something you do about life, like there's no hunting season for your dead brother's wife. You and your mask and your Knight Rider shades are getting revoked on your Roe versus Wade. There's no blue wave, forget it, not coming. It's like I tell criminals, Joe, stop running.
Was Breonna Taylor running? You dog whistling fool. I think your daddy would finally be proud of you. He was a racist asshole too. What's this malarkey? Oh, you wind up in jail, hoss. I'll take it down like a mule, and you're a mailbox. From all your wives to the SATs, everything you ever did, you just had to cheat. Cause you're too insecure to even look like a loser. You're the worst damn Republican since Herbert Hoover. When you scooped up a sycophantic overvote who's barricade the Constitution's domestic abuser. 200,000 death lying at your door. There's suckers like McCain in the Marine Corps. Sometimes I can't tell for what side you're rooting. When we go high, you go down on poop. Truth is, you're scared to lose. You got nothing in the bank that I owe you. You're white about balance like a bitch. But the only thing that's rigged is taxes for the rich. You're a freeloader. Change your name to Trump. I can't pay Trump, but you can't get down a right. I'm pulling away faster than your wife's hand. For the love of democracy, will you shut up, man?
Well, we know who corner ERB is in.
What makes you say that?
Straight up lying about some stuff.
Like?
No. Trump actually publicly came out against Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, that didn't stop him from using it. Say it again. I don't think it's the future just now. It sounds comfy. Oh, so Bill, what happened to your Bluetooth? Get it back. Americans will not last in communist China, Russia, Latin America, or even North Korea. The guerrilla warfare in those countries is absurd, and the governments are just as corrupt. Yeah, that's why we gotta stop it from happening here. Because they show pushing for it. It's an all-time favorite. Let's go back 4 years. His face. Hey, what's up, Tiff? Welcome to the stream.
That's enough. Shit. But she's married, sir. Just gotta get bushy. That's your talk.
Well, grab her by the pussy.
That's a song, but don't tell me the fingers that won't suck it. Don't know shit on stage. You're gonna want to the end of grade. I'm gonna save the day. I'm gonna rock and roll. Red bitch on the scene like mushroom. I go ahead down when you see it flow. I promise you'll speak.
say I respect all females. Their rhymes are trash. Put them next to your emails. Our country's in crisis. The ones who vote for the mother of ISIS. That might not be exactly true, but I don't do. I like that. Only know to talk about misogyny. Your bill's worse than Cosby. You left him back on that dress like you left in Benghazi. You wanna break the glass ceiling, Hillary, I sense it. The only crack you'll find is my ass wrestler instead. I'm a in, I'm riding your tail. I don't understand, but maybe you're frail. This will be just like a way when you fail. Trouble to point you to jail. How do I say this? Here too. And you almost lost the primary to a socialist Jew. One of the American people, but I ain't get you to do. You're gonna throw your fat face after just another deal. Or a strong millionaire who could stand up to China. Not afraid of general wishy-washy bleeding heart vagina. I'm gonna run these streets like I run my casinos. More police and less Latino. You carry us in debt by poor people's socks. I'll create jobs, tearing down mines. I'll use all the best rocks from the site to build a wall. Dip it in gold and make Mexico pay for it all. This country is great again. We'll all be living wrong. Till Congress is fired and good jobs in jobs. Total systems win. And we all know the river. For the last 8 years, this country's been run by. Are you fucking kidding me with this blah, blah, blah? Half a mind to freeze your walls coming all the time. I'm a disgusting up in TMC. You got brother, fucking brother on the Facebook page. I'm so sick and tired of this ridiculous shit. If this is the best my party gets, then my party should quit. I'm sorry, did I say something that you found funny? Why that creepy ass smile off your face and beat this dummy? If she does win the White House, be a man and hold the door. Don't get your friends stirred up with some sort of Twitter civil war. Here's an equal opportunity smackdown in a sequel. Let's all the people, all the people, all the people.
You know, the guy they called the Trump versus Biden, he called that 7 years ago. I don't know how.
What?
The guy, yeah, because they do, you know, depending on who puts it in or requests it, and he requested it back during Obama's presidency.
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yes, Tiffany, welcome to the stream.
Tiff's in here? Hell yeah.
Yeah, Tiff Japan.
What's going on, Tiffany?
Then it's be like we have more Chapo, Noriega, Escobar, and Capone in power. They aren't criminals, just businessmen. I can see that.
Health is the problem. And that's the thing that resonates. I think
Welcome, Tiffany, everybody. We're just chilling, watching some videos, waiting for the election to wrap up.
Question about Donald Trump's ability to actually solve the problem of the coronavirus.
They kind of like how they keep like flashing the electoral on the bottom there. Have you noticed that?
No, I missed
like
it.
Like on the bottom, like white bar, it flashes like very briefly because the electoral votes hadn't started coming in yet.
Mm-hmm.
So it keeps like popping up and then immediately disappearing.
Mm.
Something like 138 million voters total cast ballots, and to have people before election day, 100
See it?
million
You see it?
of them casting their ballots is really astounding.
Just noticed it.
But when you look at that,
I don't know. I feel like this was gonna be a little underwhelming. I mean, I feel like it's gonna end the way we expected, but it's not gonna be as.
Have you still not changed the name of the thing?
I thought I did.
It's still the
That's the
same.
most important line of the night, Elaine. Is it impossible?
Oh, wait.
I think there's a lot of social science.
I think it is changed. It's just I haven't refreshed that page.
We're trying to make sense of that. But there's a couple of things, right? Last election cycle, so unprecedented. It came down to 78,000 votes out of 138 million that determined that Donald Trump would be the president. Now you're adding massive amounts of voters, and many of them are first-time voters. Many of them are ethnic minorities.
No, okay, so
Got
it.
I'm curious what this one is.
So people talked about could this be the sign?
Tracker. Okay. We'll just keep that one up too.
Yeah, so it's just a tracker.
They feel the country's in trouble, but tend not to be on voter rolls. They don't participate in surveys. And in many cases, they still aren't participating in that part of the process, but they do vote. And first-time voters like governors...
That's a serious mask right there. Like, literally goes around the back of the dude's head.
Look at this. They have rights, but you, a civilized American citizen, do not have one right. The legal system has been made in favor of the criminal enterprise. Yes, it has.
The suburban areas of Georgia, outside Atlanta, those are all impacted by a change in
We lost some viewers.
That's fine.
I guess we're boring.
Exciting night, Leslie Sanchez and Jamal Simmons. Thank you both very much.
Thank you.
It hasn't started
Coming
yet.
up in
So.
our next hour on Red and Blue, the Senate in play. Several traditionally Republican states could be caught in a blue wave. We'll look at some of those tight races. And Democratic National Committee Chairman Tom Perez will be here. We'll talk to him about the direction his party will take after this election. You're streaming Red and Blue. Stay with us.
Streaming Red and Blue. They're calling it a blue wave. I'm like, yeah. I mean, maybe if it was Tulsi, but I don't see it with Biden.
Not over Biden. There's no chance.
Right now, we got something crazy. And reach for the stars.
Here we are. Yes, it's my comeback.
Hey, this is pretty fun. Oh, wait, there's more. Experience thought-provoking,
Welcome to the idea of being a human being.
innovative, and truly original recording.
Look through a telescope and go, wow.
Because there's always something new under the sun on CBS Sunday morning.
COVID has taken the lives of tens of thousands of Americans. Rural areas like this here in Navajo Nation are especially hit hard.
15 to 30% of Navajo
Oh, what
Another Biden gaffe.
You can never have enough of those.
Yeah, but that was
Americans are most vulnerable.
Like bad, like wasn't really a gap.
I mean, it was a gaffe, but I kind of don't like making fun of the elderly who's already like dementia ridden.
Down to 3. It's not good. Are we losing internet again?
No, we're still up. Says connection's good. We're an hour and 23 minutes in, I think.
And we just dropped from 7 to 3 in like 5 minutes.
It happens. Don't worry about it.
Off in the distance, you can see some factors that are still humming. Most of them are just kind of abandoned.
The restaurant industry right now is one of the largest and fastest growing industries in America.
So whoever's left in the chat, you want us to talk about anything specific while we're just chilling, or just want us to chill for a bit? What do you want us to do?
You're donating plasma to get by.
It's literally a slave wage. I don't remember growing
Literally.
up like this. My mom did it after the food banks.
That word got overused all last year.
Literally. Literally.
Yeah, well, what's next on the discussion? Should talk about some of the differences between, the Green New Deal or the Biden plan. Riots tonight, and I'm not ready.
Yeah, Sarah, absolutely, yes. You can very much stay friends with someone from the other party. I don't know if you were around for our pre-stream last night, but Josh and I were discussing, like, I was always a conservative, and he was a Dem for a very, very long time, and we would get into some serious political debates.
Arguments.
Not even debates, arguments, but we would stay friends. So, yes, you can, in fact, be friends have a friend in another political party. You just got to know your limits.
Well, not only that, it's just you got to be willing to maintain that friendship. Are there riots out there where you are, Tiffany? They already starting?
Yes, sir. It depends on the person. You know, you just got to have someone who's more open-minded. You know, because Josh and I, we used to get in some serious arguments.
Yeah.
But we've stayed friends for over a decade now, so.
Yeah, if it was that big of an issue, we probably wouldn't be friends, but we obviously handle that business.
I love that hat, by the way.
I love it too. I wish I could actually wear it on my head properly.
I'm telling you, get like a bobby pin or a hair clip or something.
Nah, man.
Did you have a fro back in high school when we graduated?
You've only ever known me with a fro.
So how did you get the cap when we graduated? How did you get the cap on your head?
I probably had either braids or I had my fro cut low enough to where I could wear a hat. Well, thank goodness, but I know it's going down. We're just praying that, but folks are crazy. Yeah, that's very true. Can you read it? Can you read what it really says? That's what it really says. But it's just as effective. Yeah, some people can't handle it, or they're not willing.
Hey, Tiff, don't be hating on Josh like that.
Nah, bro, you just mad because you ain't got one of your own. G.
If you had a glorious red hat with white lettering to wear, you'd be wearing one right now.
Yeah, exactly. It is important, but just like you said, sir, it's not that important. Not worth nuking friendships or family relationships over. Just need to know where you stand and just be open-minded. Jesus.
In fact, most of the time, I don't really discuss my politics with other people. Like, the only person I really discuss my politics with are people that already know I'm a conservative. So, other than that, it usually stays to me because I don't ever bring it up.
Yes, my thing is, like, I realize that you kind of have to talk to other people about it, otherwise you won't get anywhere. It's all right to be salty, Tiff. I mean, their affliction doesn't affect that, especially if you knew them before politics. That's the main thing. You knew them before politics, but then all it took was this for you to like,
I'm so offended.
I can't believe you actually voted for this person thing. Like, we've been friends for like 20 years. I sound like I don't even know you. All right. I don't think it's that crucial.
Like, Sarah, it really just depends on the person, I guess. That's what it really boils down to.
Yeah. You gotta have a backbone, and you gotta be willing to understand everything in terms of politics. Now that's Sarah. What that is cultural Marxism at work. That's why it's important that we reform the Democrat Party, because they've turned into something else completely. Everything is politically charged now. It's about being a certain gender, a certain race, certain ideology. It's stupid. And people need to stop being afraid to confront that. If they intended to be in your face with that stuff, then you might tell them to politely STFU. If they love you, they'll respect that. One can only hope. Nowadays, ugh.
So, Josh, did you enjoy voting this morning?
I did enjoy voting this morning.
I did enjoy it.
Exercising my God-given right to maintain the integrity of my country, assuming that a party doesn't try to fuck that up.
So, chat, did y'all enjoy voting today? Everybody voted so far?
But my whole game plan is to get people more involved with politics, at least on a local level. Everyone acts like the president is the end-all, be-all. He's not. You should be paying more attention to locally, where you live, and if you like where you live. If you like it in a good way, then you should be voting to, maintain that. Don't just assume it'll fix itself, because there's plenty of stupid people out there who don't know anything, who will vote for somebody because they're black or a woman. Yeah.
Hey, Ibn, are you still on the stream, man? I haven't seen a comment from you in a while.
I think he said his Bluetooth shut off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if he's still in.
Is he like typing from that? Oh. Well,
So
Ibn, we hope you're still watching, man.
The most important issue was economy. Like, if the economy is the main thing, then that's definitely gonna be in Trump's favor. Well, CBS poll, so who gives a shit?
Yeah, I agree. You gotta check people in place sometimes. You know, I put this dude in place plenty of times.
No, you didn't.
He's done the same thing. You've done the same thing to me, though.
Yeah, not really. You talking about back then?
Just throughout our entire friendship.
Oh, okay. Back then, I was like, I wish you were more aggressive.
I was fairly aggressive back then.
I understand why you're worried.
I'm actually a lot more passive now than I used to be.
Yeah.
I'm way more passive than I used to be.
Wimp.
I just relax a little bit, man.
Can't relax during these trying times. The enemy is storming the front gate.
Why do you think I'm on the stream with you in a MAGA hat?
Now.
Now? That has nothing to do with it.
I've uploaded like 6 videos since I started this channel, and you only showed up in one of them.
I was busy, okay?
Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear that.
Now, that's what I like to see. All those proud Americans going to vote.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Uncle. Isn't it malicious intent? Just gotta get angry. Personal space. No, a lot of that stuff you just gotta, you know, that's for you to decide. Like your own personal issues, you gotta handle that yourself. You shouldn't make that everyone else's responsibility. I think I showed you this hat already, didn't I? Anko Kushiki. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Is that Brianna?
Yeah. Whoops. What do you think the most important aspect about voting is, Sir Chris?
It's the key foundation of us being a republic. It's everybody gets a voice, no matter how small the voice is. Because, you know, in a democracy, you elect your leaders, and that's all you really can do, and hope for the best, cross your fingers that they, you know, vote in your best interest. But in a republic, you get a voice, you get to vote in your local politics. Maybe not on the federal level, but you get to vote in your local politics. That's why you said a minute ago, be active in not only federal or state politics, but your local city.
Yeah.
You know, so that way you can actually influence politics however you feel suited. And that's why electoral college is so important, because that protects the rights of everybody, not just the majority.
Yeah.
So
there's a reason, folks.
When people say the electoral college is outdated, no. The electoral college
was ahead of its time.
It was ahead of its time. In fact, our founding fathers knew what democracy was. They just got done living under what they considered a tyrannical government, and they knew one day they themselves could become tyrannical. So rather than setting up a democracy, they set up a republic, which gave everybody power, everybody a voice, even if it was a small voice. So
how very nice of them.
They knew, because they knew one day we would be in a crap hole that we are now. So
we have the fail-safes required to navigate our way out of it without losing too much.
So it really irritates me whenever I see the media or politicians or whoever saying our democracy is. I'd say, well, we don't live in a democracy. We live in a republic.
Yeah,
that's the whole purpose of a republic. Everybody gets a voice. So.
Yeah. The Senate seats. First polls close in less than 1 hour. So we got 1 hour left until they start
getting us results.
Yep. Alright guys, we in it for the long haul. We're streaming for how long now? What is the timer? I think about 2 hours. Let me refresh this. Oh, 1 hour and 35.
You know, yeah, we're gonna be on until the poll, at least the polls close. So yeah, we're gonna be. I mean, we're gonna take some breaks, but we'll be streaming until probably 1-2 a.m. So we get all the
whatever.
We're not gonna be streaming that long.
Nah, go like I feel like the we'll know, because how much you want to bet they'll close the polls and be like, oh, everything is good if Biden gets, you know, what he needs, versus you know, on the other flip side, they talking about it's gonna take days, weeks. Like, if that's never happened in the history of elections, why would it happen now?
That's true. Good point.
Do not buy that.
Because I just know there's gonna be some foul play.
To me, all of them are evil, Josh. You know my takes on them. Yes, I do. They are evil, but, you know, they can be as evil as they want, but we can't be the ones that put them there. So,
I guess we could do a follow-up video tomorrow.
yeah. I just think people need to recognize that, you know, the citizens share some responsibility for who gets into power, how they get there, and why they get there. So that's all I'm saying. I just think people just need to be a little bit more invested. Like, when you see somebody, at least question, pull up their history, not their personal history, but just like how they vote or what they stand for. Like, if I was trying to run for any type of seat locally, I would want the people to be like, yeah, where's this guy from? What does he do? You know, just come out of nowhere talking about I want to be the mayor. So, there's more to it. People just need to be more. People just need to care. That's all it is. Like, when you don't care, you get stuff like this. You get career politicians and crony capitalism and all that crap.
Yeah, when we went to vote, there wasn't a line that long.
Oh, mayor of Flavortown, huh? Well, I'd still be a mayor, now wouldn't I? You'd be a Madam Mayor. Welcome to Flavortown. What would be the best flavor?
If I say vanilla, I'm racist, so I'll just say chocolate.
Now you're pandering, you racist. Don't try to.
I gotta cover my white guilt somehow.
While we're on the topic of white privilege, I'm good. Don't need it, bruh. No, yeah, you say that, but looks like you found yourself in quite the predicament, haven't you? How very unfortunate for you. Chocolate and the bologna of ice cream. Chocolate is the bologna of ice cream flavor. You know what the best ice cream is? Cookies and cream.
That is a really good ice cream, yeah. Cookies and cream. Or, I'm one of those weirdos that actually likes Neapolitan ice cream. You know, like the strawberry vanilla chocolate combo. That's really good.
The rainbow ice cream?
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Gay ice cream?
Gay ice cream? Hey, man, it tastes good.
Can't say that on YouTube.
No, it's not. Y'all hating. Tiffany. All right, Tiffany, what's your favorite ice cream?
It's literally just put up messed up batches in there.
Chocolate's boss.
Y'all can have that argument. I'll stick to my cookies and cream, like us higher.
Oh, dude, another good one is Rocky Road. You don't like Rocky Road? Rocky Road's pretty good.
It's alright.
It's alright. Like caramel chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good stuff.
It's alright.
It's alright.
Next thing I'm gonna say, mint chocolate ain't legend. I don't like anything mint chocolate.
Mint chocolate's pretty good.
Mint chocolate is deceiving. It's like,
mint
you gotta put this
solid.
big old mint flavor in between me and my chocolate. I didn't ask for fresh breath.
It's like brushing your teeth with your ice cream.
Yeah. Oh, whatever.
Brianna likes the gay ice cream flavors.
Of course you do. All these gay ice creams. You mint chocolate for school. Yeah, thank you, Tiffany. Mint chocolate.
There's nothing wrong with mint chocolate.
There's plenty wrong with mint chocolate. Just chocolate, I can do chocolate, but when you start doing stuff to it, oh, you want dark chocolate? Like,
all right, yeah, that's not ice cream. I mean, I agree with you. Dark chocolate really isn't that good. Like, regular chocolate's good. Milk chocolate's good. White chocolate's good, but dark chocolate's just bitter as hell.
Well, oh yeah, well, I'm offended. Just sound like y'all afraid of the dentist. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be afraid if there was this thing called toothbrushes and floss and mouthwash. I can get all the mint I want there where it actually does its job instead of lie to me. Like, jeez. Let me just go to the dentist. I don't want to ruin my one treat for the day with mint. I'm good. I'm good, bro.
Well, when you brush your teeth, man, it's like getting mint chocolate every day. You already got that mint on your toothpaste.
Yeah, but you know, I'll do it for the mandatory mint
but
requirement.
You don't want to do it when you eat.
I know ice cream. Ice cream is for ice cream. Those things exist.
Oh god, Tiffany said the gay ice cream. And Kuroki's like, what?
Yeah, gay ice cream is, the rainbow ice cream. All the different colors. It doesn't know what it wants to be. So it'll be all in all of them.
Did y'all just say mandatory mint? Josh said mandatory mint, not me.
You heard me. Mandatory mint minimum for the day.
Man, they got some fancy dividers on those polling machines.
Well, you're afraid someone's gonna cheat?
No, I mean it's just fancy compared to what. It's just fancy, man. They're like actually divided. It's not like what we had. They were just like spaced apart.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
I for one welcome our fresh breath overlords.
You welcome any overlord that shows up. Got overthrown so many times, people just stop coming.
Why does that guy's hair look fake? Who are we talking about? Or is he already off the? He's already off the screen.
I wouldn't be surprised if most of those people's hair is fake.
It's all fake. It's all makeup. It's not all. It's none of it's real.
I like
Tiffany like sherbet ice cream. That's not ice cream. That's sherbet. That fruity stuff. Tastes like fruit.
Well, I haven't probably had.
Yeah, sherbet. It's kind of like ice cream, but it's like more of like a fruit than a sugary sweet. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's not like bad.
Not technically ice cream though.
It's sort of ice cream. It's just it's more, like like ice cream has like a sugary sweet. Sherbet has more of like a fruity sweet. Does that make sense? Yeah. So it's not technically ice cream, but it's kinda ice cream, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree with you, Brianna. He that hair did look fake.
You like gay sherbet too, huh?
No, I was like she was still talking about the dude.
Sherbet still contains some
fairy product.
Fairy product?
Did you mean dairy product or fairy product? There.
Yeah, we killing fairies? So fairies are real.
Kuroki thinks pineapple sherbet's pretty good.
I probably have to eat some.
I mean, it's not like bad. It's not like gross, but it's just not what people go.
It doesn't sound like it would be gross.
It's not bad.
It just sounds like another variant of ice cream.
It's just like an ice cream variant.
Yeah. Fairy products, straight from Tinkerbell. And we can kill Tinkerbell.
It's just a sacrifice you got to make for sugary sweets.
You said it was fruity.
Well, you're right. I did. Contradicted myself.
The lies just never stop from your kind.
I can't help it, man. I'm white. We lie about everything.
Lies. Tell me lies.
Tell me sweet little lies.
Surviving on unlivable wage. You gotta love the naming convention lefties use to describe how terrible something is. It's not minimum wage. It's not. There's a minimum requirement that you're allowed to be paid. It's unlivable.
Unlivable.
Surviving.
Surviving.
Like can you survive on this unlivable planet? Find out next time. What kind of
on America BZ? I don't know. MAGA BZ.
Or you could do better than that.
Yeah, you could.
Just saying.
You could. Hey Sarah, are you still in the chat?
Why would you want to live off of an unlivable wage? But I can't always get a job. Do you want one?
Whoa there, buddy.
Go where you want.
Okay, Sarah, I just haven't seen you in the chat. I was making sure you were still with us.
You gotta finish Earth before you play Earth 2, Earth 1. Nah, man, we skipping. The sequel wasn't that good. Go to the next one. Oh boy, this is gonna be a really ugly election.
So yeah, we're a little quiet right now compared to how we were yesterday. We're trying to save our energy for what's to come. So right now we're in the laid back segment.
Yeah, we're just chilling right now. Just loosely following. Nothing really kicks up until
7, 8 o'clock when the results start to come in.
Yeah.
So has everybody voted? Everybody gotten their vote in? Let us know.
Let's see. In some form or another, multitasking. Yeah, Sarah's still here.
Yeah, cool.
So what's going to be the first thing you do after the election, buddy?
Me?
Yeah. Once this is all over.
Who wins? It depends on who wins.
All right. If Trump wins, what are you going to do?
We're going to continue to thrive as a country.
I'm talking to you.
About me personally?
Yes. I know.
I'm going to find a different job, one that allows me to make content with you, and I guess I'll make some more content with you.
All right.
If your subscribers and viewers think that's a good idea, I'll stick around. If not, I'll go back to my room and play Fallout. What do y'all think?
You see yourself out.
I'll see myself out if I'm not wanted.
Didn't post my cute Insta story that I voted yet, though. Still might. Uncle, you voted right before we did?
Brianna, are you sure about that?
How? It's as if you were with us. Hold on. Most important candidate qualities: a strong leader, good judgment, cares about people like me. There it is.
There
cares
we go.
about people like me.
There's the identity politics.
People like me.
Jesus.
Oh well, whatever.
I knew it wouldn't take long before the identity politics came out.
I know he cares about people like me because he looks nothing like me. The personal qualities. That's actually pretty good.
That's good.
I like that.
I like that one.
Much better.
I like that one. That one's way better than the other one.
Positions on the issues. Vote your president was mainly for your candidate against the opponent.
Those are never Trumpers.
I feel like that'd be a lot.
Maybe never Biden too. Who knows?
Well, Biden's not popular enough to get that type of hashtag. Tiffany say, "Stay your booty meat on the stream."
Say your booty meat on the stream. Tiffany, for you, anything.
The presidential election will shape the ideological vision of the GOP and the Dems. That is a good point to lead into why I feel like the Republican Party should also, it's currently being reformed, so that's good. But after Trump, we can't go back to the usual way of politics anymore. He's kind of ruined that for everyone, which is a good thing, I think.
Yep.
Because thanks to him, we can't have the generic. So many people have gotten involved in politics because of him that we can't really afford to just allow the regular Democratic or the regular Republican to get in and do their stuff. Like Bush and Obama and Clinton before him. It's definitely a different landscape now. A lot more people are interested in politics, which is good. I feel that voting was almost overly pushed this year, though. Maybe not want to because I was told to at every corner. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially on social media. Every time you open Facebook, like, did you vote? Did you vote? Did you vote? Vote? Did you vote? Did you vote? Did you vote? Vote?
Are you registered to vote? Are you registered to vote? Are you registered to vote? It's like I've been registered to vote since I was 18, man. Good Lord.
Yeah. I feel like the UPS guy from Drake and Josh. You talking about this guy's fake hair?
Nah, I think the dude was younger.
I was like, what hair?
Yeah, she's talking about someone else.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm going to not vote because you keep telling me to vote. Just like, I'm going to vote for Trump because you guys keep telling me to vote for Biden. Not even slick celebrities actually say who to vote for instead of just saying you should. Yeah, I noticed that. It was in one of Awaken with JP, Sarah. Like he made a video on voting, and he was like, you should vote for who you want to vote for instead of being told who to vote for. Like that's why I like JP. JP's really cool, really funny content creator. Like him. Other people who wrote in Kanye West because they hated both candidates, and I'm pretty sure he knew that too. That's why he's there, or he was on the ballot somehow. I thought he had dropped out. I didn't think he was still actually going to put his name on the thing. So, good for him, I guess. I kind of feel like that was part of their strategy. Because a lot of the reasons why people were mad that Hillary lost, and they started blaming the independents for not voting. It's like, why did you throw your vote away to the independents? You knew they weren't going to win. It's like, I didn't like them.
I didn't like them.
I didn't like Trump. I didn't like her. So what the hell you want me to do?
Why would I waste the vote? Exactly.
Yeah, so at least I know where my vote went. Where you guys over here talking about, I should have put it to this candidate. Like, you don't even know anything about her. But we'll see if all the polls are wrong for a second election in a row. I remember asking my aunt in 2016 why she voted for Hillary. Well, what did she say? She's a woman. You know,
Jesus.
Confession time. I voted for Donald Trump because he has a penis. And I feel like I can only relate to people who have penises. No homo. By the way. This is how stupid that sounds. Because he's a woman.
Only because she's a woman.
Because he's a man. Because I like his hair. I just mean no one should be forced to vote. It's important, but it's got to be your choice. Exactly. It's all up to you. Your voice, your vote. Do with it as you may. You can not vote. You can vote. You can do whatever you want with it. That's the whole purpose of it being a God-given right. Are you voting for the president or the prom queen? You know, that's how they get these young people to do it. These little pageants and stuff. You know, vote for class president.
Yeah, they can vote for class. They vote for dumb shit. Like, what's their favorite flavor of soda?
Okay, it's right there. Most important issue of the economy. Like that's all Trump. Racial inequality, BS.
I didn't think that was still a thing.
I mean, it's always going to be a thing.
Yeah, because
coronavirus. What? The coronavirus isn't like the main thing. But I
and
thought
crime and safety is like literally the least important thing to people.
Despite every major city
being on fire right now. God.
I just don't get even people see that others have a different political opinion. It's because our society has become too fragile. Because I feel like that's the main thing. You know, as time went on during the Obama administration, it went too far left. And when certain people get in control and they dictate what's okay and what's not okay, that's how you get this fragile society. Because now people are afraid to say certain things, and now we got to have this resurgence of people who don't give a damn to come up and just be like, I don't care. But that's wrong. I don't care. But you said the main thing on Twitter. I don't care. What are you going to do? Fire me? I don't work for you. My dad jumped down my throat the other day about why I haven't voted yet. First of all, how old am I? Second of all, I didn't want to, or it's not my decision. He thinks because I haven't voted yet that I'm on the wrong side. Wrong side of what? Not voting? I didn't know that was a side.
Sarah said that I'm on the wrong side.
Well, I'm personally not a fan of Trump, but I don't buy the whole orange man bad mentality.
What are you talking about, man, Brianna? Trump is evil because he's orange.
But I thought he was white. Where's all that racism stuff coming from, man?
Orange man bad, Josh. Orange man bad.
Can you explain? It's hard to convey over chat, but basically he's too keyed up about it. Yeah.
He thinks you're in the other party. You mean Dem or assuming you mean Dem, right? Or Republican?
Condition of the national economy is puts words into it. Yeah, I wouldn't bother fighting that fight. Sounds like your dad's a little too on edge about all this. Just needs to take a chill pill. I understand why older people would be more, iffy about it, but at the same time, you guys, the older crowd has to be a little bit more socially aware of how things are in 2020.
Yeah.
Instead of, waiting until certain intervals to be upset, because that doesn't help. Yeah, people will assume your allegiance as if you're as if it is smart to join in blindly. Let me put it to you this way: my laws are conservative, but I do not vote at all. That's fair.
Yeah, okay.
It's totally fair. It's people, I think it's because they think, voting is so important. Like, yeah, but it's still my choice. My body, my choice. My vote, my choice. Just saying. It's literally there. It was weird. My mom asked me how I was gonna vote, and she said she wasn't gonna pry because she thought I was gonna say something she wouldn't like. Not surprised, seeing as how you're affiliated with this right-wing Negro. Just kidding. So my dad thinks they voted for Hillary and gets mad about it. Is the older types are too stuck in their ways, and that's unfortunate because that's not helpful for the next generation. And again, I think that kind of goes back to why society has kind of waned. We're too over reliant on our parents to the point to where we seek their approval for everything. Like, dude, we're adults now, so it doesn't matter. Like, if my parents were to be like, I can't believe you voted, I'm like, so if you want to have that conversation, let's do it. I would love to have that conversation, but you ain't about to just be upset at me because I didn't vote the way you wanted. If you really wanted me to vote, you should have did a better job of indoctrinating me, but you didn't, and I'm glad you didn't, because that's wrong. Shouldn't indoctrinate your children. I like how many people just assume we're on the same side politically. Real smooth brain thinking. Exactly. Like, especially when they see what color you are. Coming in black. Oh, you must be going for Biden.
Sarah, I have a theory that older people they act more like kids the older they get. Yeah?
I don't think it's that
maybe. Depends on.
Yes.
But
technically, but the reasoning behind it is, kind of being senile. Because it happens to us. You ever notice how you get a little bit annoyed how the new stuff is working? The younger generation under us is like, man, what a bunch of jerks. You guys are so...
We're literally becoming the old people now. Yeah,
so I kind of see where they're coming from. But we have to be more, open to the, the growth of how things work now, because things are a lot more open. Information is a lot more readily available. So it's really it should be. It's harder. It should be harder to be ignorant now than it was 30 years ago. But
what hey Brianna, what did I say when I finished voting today?
Chris said that when he finished voting.
What were you just talking about before the acting your age, and we were talking about old people? Were we talking about right before that?
What do you mean, like?
She referenced your conversation a minute ago, saying I said that when I got done voting, and we were waiting on you to be done.
I don't know. That was the
no. What were you just talking about?
How
not before that.
You're asking too many questions at once.
I already forgot.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, I voted. Yeah, you voted for Biden. Yeah. I mean, I sure did. I mean.
Yeah, you look like a typical Biden supporter.
I'm only wearing this racist hat because Josh made me.
What? You can't pin that on a black guy. That is not fair.
Oh man.
No, I think she meant it as you asked her.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Yeah.
I asked you as a joke. It wasn't serious. It wasn't serious. And if you did, I don't care.
Yeah.
Vote for your party of choice.
Yeah, vote for whoever you want, because I feel like even people who vote for Biden, I don't hold any ill will against them, because I feel like they're voting because that's what they think. They're voting because that's what they feel is right. And that's the most I could ask for anybody. No matter what you vote for, as long as you're doing it, it makes you feel. If you feel as if it's the right thing to do, then we're cool. It's fine.
But I thought conservatives hated people that didn't agree with them.
Well, I mean, they do if you watch CNN.
But we're gonna riot. Aren't we personally gonna go out and riot tonight if Trump loses?
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
But don't you want to go out and riot?
But I gotta go to work tomorrow.
My brother just texted me saying we look and sound good.
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Welcome to the stream, Josh. I'm glad you're watching us right now.
Thanks,
appreciate
Josh.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Thanks for giving us an update. Make sure the stream is moving smoothly. I got my good man Kuroki in the background, holding it down.
But yeah, like I was saying, we're supposed to go riot tomorrow.
I gotta go to work.
I mean, I gotta go to work too, but we can still go riot.
But it's gonna be cold. I don't have a
But
jacket.
no, dude, CNN, and MSNBC, they say that we are the ones causing the violence in the streets.
Yeah, but I don't.
We're not the tolerant ones.
But I don't want to get my skateboard broken.
We're not breaking your skateboard. We're breaking the Starbucks window.
But I like Starbucks. What if I get thirsty? What if I'm tired and need energy?
If you wear a mask, they don't know it's a mask and
That doesn't change the fact that if I break the Starbucks, they'll be closed the next day and I won't be able to get my mocha.
Oh, they should be open for business.
How? If we break it,
they should be open for business. It's their responsibility as capitalists.
If we riot and destroy and burn down Starbucks, where do we get Starbucks?
From another Starbucks. That's not burned
But
out.
if it's on the route of being rioted at, where do I get my pick-me-up?
I'm just telling you what MSNBC says about conservatives.
But I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Conservatives don't work. Or do. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Well, you did a mental cross-up on there.
Yeah, I
like,
did.
conservatives don't work. That doesn't sound right at all.
Sarah says we should raid Target instead of a Starbucks. That's a 2-for-1 special. I like that.
Yeah, raid Target's fast.
Problem solved. That's actually not a bad idea. We kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, so if that way we can, and Target's too big to riot all at the same time, so I could probably grab a coffee on the way out.
Not a bad idea.
I don't know. Maybe YouTube is going to interpret this the wrong way.
They're going to clip out what we said before and after this and just use that one clip. Conservatives are racist.
We told you.
Conservatives are racist, violent looters. Confirmed.
Just take the TV at work. Duh. Meet in the middle. Oh, boy. That's hilarious. Yes, I want to burn down Starbucks so I can go there and demand my reparations. Give back what you took. You gave me your money. Give back what you took. But I offered you a service and you gave me money. I can't give back. I didn't take anything from you.
But to be fair, Starbucks does sell some overpriced coffee.
That's their right. It's their business. They can charge whatever they want.
No. But they can afford reparations since they've sold so much overpriced coffee. You get what I'm weighing down?
No, not at all.
No, okay. We'll move on.
I'm in conservative mode now. Because like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Pay it in the Rice Krispie
America
treat.
needs journalists. Get out of here. You're right, but not you. His man.
What? Oh, come on, man. Oh my.
You mean the same journalists that refused to look at the Hunter Biden fiasco?
It's a hoax. Russia was involved again.
So Hunter Biden's a Russian? He put all those on their computer?
No, like what I was telling you last night when we already talked about this.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did. We talked about this. It was a setup by the Russian agents to make him look guilty to meddle with our election again.
It was his laptop. And he uploaded pictures.
It was a plant. Russia got involved.
Who planted what?
A Russian spy planted the laptop.
And he got all. Was he hanging out with Hunter?
Yes.
Okay, yes, I want to. I read that. Pay it in Rice Krispie treats. That's why we buy the coffee before you burn it down. Smart decisions, priorities. Yeah, that's a good point. Why not take it after so it's properly roasted? You're right. I do like a good roast.
Rihanna's gonna.
I'm gonna roast Afro if he wears this hat ever again without fitting his hair. Yeah. Let's just assume for a nanosecond that I could fit a third of my hair in this hat.
Do you remember that one time you actually had to try to squeeze your hair in a hat and it failed miserably? Dude, that was funny.
I wear my hat anyway. I gosh darn please.
But technically you're not wearing that hat. Your hair is wearing that hat.
And I wear my hair. Therefore I wear my hat. Thank you. Reminds me of Gerald from Hey Arnold. You're trying to wear a hat. Plot twist, I am Gerald.
Man, Kuroki's got some jokes.
Arnold! Move it, football head! Hey, Arnold!
Dude, he had like the sickest room ever.
Yeah, he really did.
He had like the best room I've ever seen.
Like it, the attic.
Did you see someone who actually like recreated the his room, like in IRL? It's like I saw it on like Facebook or Twitter or whatever, but someone like recreated Arnold's room, like took a picture of it, and it was like a perfect replica.
Yeah.
You should like try to look it up, dude. It's actually pretty sick.
9 p.m. polls closed. Woof. I didn't know they existed.
Hi, Kuroki. I gotta start a tip jar.
Hold on. Who else loves Hey Arnold's lo-fi covers? Yeah, I remember them having a pretty cool design. I have to look at it again. Hey Arnold,
move it, football head.
Back when cartoons were good, not this new garbage out now.
I was a fan of like Nickelodeon was good, but I was more of a Cartoon Network guy. Like
Cartoon Fridays.
Like they had Dexter's Lab,
Powerpuff
Girls, Johnny Bravo, Courage. Those shows were awesome.
The only one I really didn't like was Cow and Chicken. I couldn't get into it.
I wasn't really a fan of Cow and Chicken. Cow and Chicken was really surreal. I was more of like a Dexter's Lab and a Courage fan, personally.
Yeah, I tried to get into Cat Dog. They have their ups and downs, but Johnny Bravo wouldn't fly these days.
No, Believe All Women.
Yeah, a whole lot of stuff from 10 years ago wouldn't
Believe
fly
All
these
Women.
Days. It's Ren and Stimpy. Hey Arnold music slaps, period. Yes, it does. The main one called Chill a Ride. It has Hey Arnold bobbing his head the whole time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you hear they're bringing back Animaniacs.
Yep, they are bringing back Animaniacs?
You haven't seen the trailer?
I have not.
Hey.
Pull it up, dude.
Why not?
It's not political, but pull it up.
It's,
Sarah, Cartoon Network was the taboo Nickelodeon. Sure. Oh, Tiny Toons is pretty good, yeah.
It's time for Animaniacs.
Animaniacs. Animax streaming on Hulu. Sweet. Oh, it is streaming on Hulu.
Reboots are symptomatic of a fundamental lack of originality in Hollywood.
Have you no shame?
Here's your check for the Animaniacs reboot, you sellouts.
It's time for Animaniacs.
You
should see our new contracts. All right, guys, there's a lot of pressure on our first lines. Wait, don't. Make sure it's good first. Maybe something reminiscent of the first season?
22 years later, and I'm still a knockout.
I've tried online dating, but I keep getting catfished. How do I know she's even real?
This tablet contains the sum of all human knowledge.
All human knowledge in one easy-to-swallow tablet? Quantum mechanics, quinoa wraps, Queen Bey. We've missed so much. Oh, sounds like an odyssey. My sandwich!
Ooh, nice.
Just where I left it.
Yakko, turn on the black light. Nothing unusual there.
Gee, Brian, what do you want to do tonight?
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Whee! Found party!
I am the Pegasus. I come bearing horrible tidings of war from the...
Yeah. Less talky, more flappy.
Is that Trump?
Yep.
Now the adoration pours in.
How'd you get liberal at the end there? Oh God, really?
Yeah, now you see why. You see how you got all excited only to be let down at the very end?
Why'd they get political? There's no need for that.
Oh, come on.
Why to get political at the end. There's no need for it to get political at the end.
Let me explain something to you. Hollywood owns entertainment. All right, now that you caught up, you understand now?
Yes, but,
I
don't like it.
So are you gonna watch it?
They have not always been political, no. At least I don't remember them being political.
Well, they probably were, but in a way that didn't seem so on the nose now because we're so in politics. Yeah, it's like Uncle said, they've always been political. I feel like they have been. We just didn't care
Maybe we
until
didn't
now.
notice it till now.
We were younger, so it's not like we would have known it anyway.
Yeah.
It looked like they went all out bringing them back. Did you forget how much they roasted the Clintons? Yeah, they
did that.
Yeah, I think they did. They did all that stuff. I don't know. I'm still a little.
In Clinton, in 16
passive
when Trump
about
pulled
it.
out the win here, so we'll see if that happens.
Ask North Carolina voters to turn out. We got to win this state. The state of affairs. Yeah, Uncle said it was more subtle back then. The delivery is probably going to be more on the nose now. It wasn't blatantly obvious or really biased. It's extremely informational. Yeah, I think they got on everybody back then. Everybody. I'm surprised Fox isn't doing anything.
Are they not live yet?
Figured they'd be covering it all the way up till now too, instead of watching.
What time is it? What time they starting at? Here, click on save.
I think it's gonna be like. Oh, it is.
They're live in it.
We've done an incredible job with respect to that, other than public relations, because, and I'm not sure that it's possible to convince you of it, because, you know, you people were not really convincible no matter what we did, but we've done an incredible job, not only in handling it. Don't forget, we were expecting and people were projecting 2.2 million people. We closed up the greatest economy in the history of the world for any country, not just for our country. And we are now opening it up. We saved more than 2 million lives and did an incredible job with therapies and therapeutics and with, I think, maybe cures, because frankly some of the stuff is so good. But if you look at the ventilator situation, we had a ventilator problem.
I do like his hand motions.
And now with all the work that everybody's done, including Jared, people coming in from Silicon Valley, and now we're selling ventilators all over. And all
Hey, don't be hating, bro. Can you raise the YouTube audio a little higher? Craig says a little quiet.
Alright. Got you, Mine.
If you look at, and I say it proudly, we are rounding the corner.
How's that, Croak? You better?
Coming out very soon.
Yeah, let me know if that's
having tremendous success. Johnson & Johnson, Moderna,
No.
Pfizer.
Let us know if that's too loud, Kuroki.
We're going to have something
Yeah, I
we're
got
going
it
to
up
have very special
quite a
year.
bit.
Next year I think is going to be
Let me know if it's too loud.
more successful than it was last year. We had the best year we've ever had last year, and I think we're going to be right in that category for next year. So that's very successful. No, I'm not thinking about concession speech or acceptance speech yet. Hopefully, we'll be only doing one of those two. And you know, winning is easy. Losing is never easy. Not for me, it's not. But I think we have, when you see rallies, the likes of which in the history of this country, probably in the history of the world, nobody's ever seen before. There's a tremendous love going on in this country. And there's really a tremendous unity. There's a tremendous unity. Nobody's ever seen that, where you take an airport and the airport's not big enough to hold the crowds. Nobody's ever seen a thing like that. And our opposition, as you know, would have a few people sitting in circles, and that's okay. That's not abnormal. That's not abnormal, actually. I mean, that's the way it is. But we would get crowds of 50,000 people, 45,000 people, more. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. So it was an honor. They're great people. These are people that they appreciate what we did, and they also remember before I got there and before we all got there. This group has been with me. A lot of them are very young, but they've been with me, many of them, for a long time, right? A long time. And I really came here to thank you all, and then I'm going to say, and get immediately back to work.
What's up, Josh?
What's up, Josh?
Thanks for watching us, man. Appreciate it.
Yep. Finally popped on so we can see how it's going.
Well, we spent a lot of time in Pennsylvania. It's always been
Trump is a good guy.
a very
People
good
just
place for me. I went to
don't
college
watch him.
there.
They watch
Yeah,
an
it's always
interpretation
been
of him on the media.
Yeah, the media
Like
is...
when he gets in his when he gets
very
hyped
important
in his
down
hype
this way.
mode, he's a trash talker.
A
But
lot of people talked about Texas.
when he like
and
talks
Texas is-
like this,
we
which
will
is
have a
often people never
tremendous
see it.
victory there based
Well,
on
you remember,
everything that
if y'all remember that
this is no
first
longer
debate,
false.
it
This
was
is now we're looking at what's
terrible.
happening.
Terrible.
Tremendous. It'll be a tremendous.
But their second debate
I'm
was
hearing
actually
we're
way
doing
better. It was
tremendously
like
well
more,
in Arizona.
more presidential, more
I think we're
leader.
doing well all
Yeah,
over.
because like that was one of the biggest issues I had with the first debate. He kind of
Well, I think
put on
we'll
the
know
clown shoes in
possibly
that one.
tonight,
Because
depending
he was
on
like,
the
it's like I said
extent of
yesterday, he was too aggressive
victory. I
with
think you could know
Biden.
tonight. I think
Biden
ruling
wasn't
on
really
Pennsylvania was an
a good
unfortunate
active
one by the
opponent for
Supreme
him
Court, because I
to,
think
you
we should
know, box with. He just,
box with. He was
just,
basically
punching Biden.
punching.
down.
He was like punching bad Biden. It was just like,
you have to have
Shut up, man.
Shut up, man.
But Hillary, she was like,
Many
well,
days
it's a
and
good
maybe weeks.
thing.
You
We
can't
don't
do
have to
that.
deal with
The
the
whole
likes
world
of
is
you.
waiting. This
You'll never
country
be
is waiting,
president
but
because I'll
the
put
whole
you in
world
jail.
is waiting.
Oh!
There's a lot of bad things happening in
None of that
ballots when you
with
say,
Biden.
oh, let's
No,
devote
you.
days and days, and all of a sudden the ballot count changes. And you take a look at Philadelphia, the history of
so
Philadelphia
we gonna
politics.
check out any Young Turks?
No,
coming
I
up?
don't put people on their honor code. I
maybe
don't think
later.
it's right.
Well, I
And
saw
think
how
it's a
they're
very
doing it. They're
dangerous
doing
thing
it.
that
Are they
they've done
doing
with
it
that
digitally?
decision.
Okay,
And
never
maybe
mind. I guess
their
we
wisdom
won't.
will change that decision, or
We planned on watching
maybe
Young
we'll
Turk
go back
meltdowns, but
and
they're not all in the same
give
room
them
together.
a right to change it.
Yeah.
But that's a terrible.
Because we watched them
it's
4
a
years
very
ago, and their
dangerous
meltdown
decision
was
for this country.
hilarious.
What they did with
I don't think it'll be any
Pennsylvania,
topping that.
and some others also.
Uh,
You have to have a date, and the date happens to be November 3rd, and we should be entitled to know who won on November 3rd. And if somebody comes along and puts a ballot in way late, they shouldn't be. They should put the ballot in earlier. There's no reason why they can't put the ballot in 2 weeks earlier
we
or
had
1
several
week
weeks of
earlier.
early voting.
Yeah, I know.
It's a very dangerous decision for our country. In many ways, dangerous. In many ways. Yeah.
Can you speak to the American people tonight, regardless of the outcome or not?
Well, I may. I mean, we're going to have to see. We have a big night planned. We're going to have a very big night. I just think we're going to have a tremendous. I think we're going to have. Look, I'm looking right now. I'm looking at different locations, and we're seeing lines of people, and they're wearing a lot of red material, wearing hats. But no, we're seeing in certain areas that would be Trump areas.
Not me.
We're seeing lines of people that are extended for miles. You're seeing it too. I mean, you don't have to say, but you're seeing it too. So I think we're going to have a great night, but it's politics and it's elections, and you never know. I can say that Texas, Arizona, a few of them are looking really very, very strong. Florida, looking very, very strong.
Very, very
They
strong.
spent hundreds of millions of dollars in Florida. But the people of Florida, they know I love them and they love me. You know, we just have a automatic bond. Yeah, please. No, I don't think we're going to have any slippage. I think we're going to have, look, my relationship to seniors. I happen to be a senior. I don't want to say that too loud in this group. People that are averaging about 20 years old. But I don't think we're going to have anything. I think if anything, we're going to do very well. I have seen, and we have seen, African Americans way up, and Hispanic Americans way up, and people have seen that. And you know, I've said
Way up.
with regard to African American, the black community, I've done more than any other president, with the exception of Abraham Lincoln.
Man, he got that line down.
And
pat.
sometimes I
he
say
said
with
the
the
line
possible
so much.
exception of Abraham Lincoln, but let's
The
give him
exception
a
of
lot of
Abraham
credit,
Lincoln.
right?
Okay, you
But
freed the
I've done
slaves.
more than any other president in the history of this country for African American, the black community, and they understand it. Criminal justice reform, prison reform,
I know, Tiffany.
historically black colleges.
Because like
and
he's not
universities.
wrong.
Look
I
at
just
what we've
wish he
done.
didn't say it the
Opportunity
same
zones
way
with
every
Tim
time,
Scott, South
with the exception of
Carolina's
Abraham
great.
Lincoln. All right,
Nobody's done it
all right,
like
Donnie.
that in terms
We
of
get it.
the African
You
American
make Abe
community.
look like a
and they see it,
schmuck.
and they're tired of being used by the Democrats for 100 years. I mean, it's like been 100 years. So I think we're doing very well there, and I've heard we're doing very well with the Hispanic community.
I can't wait till we get past the whole race thing. People are just
Well, you'll
way
see
too,
that in the filings.
Yeah,
But we
that's
had,
never
we
gonna
had plenty of
happen,
money.
right?
I think
we
it
had
will.
plenty of money.
We push
And what
hard
I didn't
enough.
do is call up Wall Street
Supposed to be
and say,
Americans,
send me 25 million.
Black Americans,
Every-
Hispanic
to the head of every
Americans,
firm.
yellow
I could have
Americans,
done that. I would have been
Asian
the all-time
Americans.
king of fundraising if I did that. But once you do that, you can no longer deal properly with them. You just can't. So I didn't do that. We could have done that. I could have raised much more money. I mean, Hillary Clinton spent much more money than I did. And in this case, when they raise that much money, that means to me they're making deals. And that can happen. So thank you very much. We'll maybe see you later. Have an exciting day. And for you, I just appreciate everything you've all done, and we'll see you soon, okay?
All right.
I know.
What was that?
And news now from Fox does continue. Just 5 minutes away, everyone, from some states to be closing their polls. That includes Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, Vermont, and Virginia. We will be awaiting those results when they do come in. Of course, we will bring them to you right here on News Now from Fox. The Trump campaign manager
Said
has
Florida,
been on
Georgia.
voters and says
Who else
Joe
did he
Biden's
say?
campaign was hoping to
South
slam the
Carolina
door
are about to
shut
close some of their
before
polls in the next
Election Day, and
couple
claims
nights,
that
next hour.
simply hasn't happened. The campaign is
We won't really know anything for another
seeing in
like
the Upper
hour.
Peninsula
But
of Michigan and in Pennsylvania, where they say Republican precincts are matching 2016 numbers while Democrats are lagging behind. We'll see how it all shakes out there in the end. In the meantime,
that's the problem I have with media. If you go to Fox, they're like, Dems are lagging. Go to CBS, the Republicans are lagging. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Wait.
Where are we going? Where's that? Right here.
So, you went where I learned, like you did, all my basic values. I learned at my grandpa's table at 4446 North Washington Avenue that money does not determine your wealth. I learned that the basic responsibility anybody had was just to look out, just look for the other guy, look out what's going on.
No, I think the microphone works. Whoever's doing the audio for the
So,
camera.
you know, they're all my dad used to have an expression. After that's great. Goes down in Delaware. He said, Joe, your job is about a lot more than a paycheck. It's not your dignity. It's not respect. It's not the place you
All right, and those were just some of the comments there earlier from Joe Biden in Pennsylvania there, as obviously it will be a battleground state there. So many eyes tonight on Pennsylvania, and will we know the results there today? That could be still up in the air right now, but we welcome everyone here to News and Now from Fox. Welcome for our special coverage right here, where you will find it. We have resources from across the country tonight that will be
ominous feeling,
providing
definitely
you
groggy.
the details of what we are seeing on the ground in those states, including battleground states. So stay right here with us. I'm your host, Mike Page. We'll be continuing live coverage throughout the day and into the morning on the East Coast and the Midwest as well, even right here on the West Coast. We're going to be with you all evening long, and as these numbers come in, we will continue to update you throughout the evening.
Gotta get back to
So
living
sit
my
back
life.
and relax It has been definitely a year like none other. This has been not an ordinary year whatsoever. It's not been an ordinary election whatsoever. I figure we had virtual rallies. We had virtual conventions back this summer. Who would have ever thought that would happen? But it did, and we were all witness to it. So everyone, we are now just moments away from the first polls closing, and just a minute away where we do have states closing at the polls. That'll be Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, Vermont, and Virginia. Earlier today, President Trump tweeting with enthusiasm, saying that we are looking really good all over the country. Thank you. And right now, we're also being reported that the Trump campaign likes what he sees right now in the Rust Belt areas for turnout here. So now just 15 seconds away from the first statewide polls to be closing. You are watching News Now from Fox as we continue to always break down everything that is happening across the country. We're taking a live look right now in D.C., right here, our nation's capital, where we have a lot of people already out and about as they will be. This is right near
social distancing.
Social distancing.
In all of the sights and
Only see
sounds.
2 masks, 4 masks.
This election here, and see how it just all unfolds. We know President Trump will be watching the returns from the White House today, and now some of the polls have officially closed, everybody. So we are watching this all unfold right now, where Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, Vermont, and Virginia have now closed up their state polls here. So we thank everyone for joining us here for worldwide coverage on News Now from Fox. And the Fox team is now saying that battleground Georgia is still too early to call, as Fox News projects Biden takes these 2 states at 7 p.m. out on the East Coast, which means polls have just closed in half a dozen states, and the Fox News decision desk can at long last begin to call winners and losers in the 2020 presidential race. The most closely watched state of this hour is Georgia, which President Trump almost certainly needs to win if he is going to secure a second term. As of this moment, it's too early to project a winner in this crucial battleground. It's also too early to make a call in Kentucky. Meanwhile, Biden will defeat Trump in the Commonwealth of Virginia, according to our decision desk there at Fox News. The former vice president will also win the state of Vermont, but we will need to look at more voter data before making a projection in South Carolina and in the state of Indiana, where Trump has enjoyed a lead over Biden in pre-election polling. Still too early for the decision desk to call it right there. So we continue to wait as these states continue to count, and that is really going to be.
Hey everyone, as soon as we get more involved with the channel, we want to give our audience a place to discuss and find all the information regarding AfrOMAGA. If you have a Discord, please join us at the link below. Thank you, Kuroki, for sharing that information with our audience here.
Worldwide,
be sure to repost that occasionally if we get more and more viewers in here.
The election there in 2016.
All right, so who do y'all think the first state's going to?
That President Trump has had, and then Joe
Let us know.
Biden, he got into the race.
You think it's going to go to Biden? You think it's going to go to Trump?
It's been a really
the first state, whichever first state it's called.
Moments here.
Now
that's bringing you
I'm just
all
gonna
the
flip a
coverage
coin.
from Joe Biden and President Trump.
Here's Trump,
These
tails
last,
Biden.
Really 14 or 15 months that a campaign
Heads it
continues
is.
on, and then really when 2020 started, it all looked normal until February and March hit, and then that's when COVID-19 really struck not only our country but the world and really changed things up.
I'm still waiting for China to get that
we
lawsuit.
could not even imagine here. So now we sit back and watch as these continuing to come in right now for live updates throughout the country. Now we're turning our sights right now to the Senate, control of which is very much up for grabs tonight. The most interesting state to watch at this hour continues to be Georgia, the only place in the country that is not 1 but 2 Senate races on the ballot, either of which could help determine control of the chamber. But here's the kicker. We might not find out who will either fill those Senate seats until January. That's because Georgia law requires candidate to win more than 50% of the vote tonight or face a runoff election 9 weeks from today. In the regularly scheduled Georgia Senate race, incumbent Republican David Perdue is battling Democrat John Ossoff and Libertarian Shane Hazel. As of this moment, it's way too early to
either
project
American
who will
or
get the most votes there, much less whether anyone will exceed 50% there.
A lot of haters out
We'll
here.
continue
This is
to
why I
keep
don't
an
play
eye
Earth
on
Team
everything
for
that we
Earth
are seeing across
That's
the
a smart
board
play. You
right
don't
here
know
on
until
News
you
Now
know.
for Fox, as these numbers continue to come in here, and we appreciate everyone joining us here today. We're going to have coverage from across the country in key battleground states, talking to reporters, talking to anchors about what they are seeing on the ground, what they have been hearing.
If we can trust any of
from
these
voters
reporters or
as,
anchors.
they left the polls today. They've been on the ground all day today, and our team of resources are going to be with you every step of the way. So that is
journalism
one of the great
is a force.
assets here on News Now.
it's
We're able to
pretty
show these news
dead.
conferences when we get them.
This will be the place that you can also bring awareness to certain topics that we may rise during the broadcast
this
and
is now another
videos.
live look
Yes,
here
it is.
in D.C.
The
our
AfrOMAGA Discord
we continue
now
to
available.
more
Join
results from around the country.
Make your own news.
I will.
We are.
What do you think
we're doing
this
here?
is? Hello, welcome to the stream.
That was her girlfriend that said that, by the way.
I know that. With blackjack.
Blackjack.
No
No
hookers.
no hookers. Come on.
Last thing I need is some strange head.
Can you say that on YouTube?
Hey, strange.
We are getting a new
Get ahead in
Oh,
life.
okay. That makes sense.
Pay attention, you dirty.
President Trump will defeat former Vice President Joe Biden in Kentucky. That one being called there from.
Went to Trump. Kentucky just went to Trump. Hell yeah.
We left it up to Chance, and Chance determined.
Chance decided it was correct.
Let's show you a live look here at the tallies that we are seeing right now. This is the votes. Electoral votes as they are coming in. Remember, 270 is the magic.
Why Trump smile like that?
If you can't see it, Joe Biden is at 3 electoral votes. See, Joe Biden's at 3.
Yeah, sorry for blocking.
270 magic number. But right now,
we're at Joe is at 3. This is Kentucky, right?
This is Kentucky.
To let those populate for you right here on News Now.
Or I think that might be total electoral votes so far. That's not just Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Kentucky went to Trump. But Trump currently has 8 electoral votes. Joe currently has 3 electoral votes.
Oh, okay. So that might not have been the first one.
So I think he just said, I just heard him, he said that Kentucky, the state, went to, but each state only has so many electoral votes. You still have that tracker thing up?
Race and so much more. We're also going to be talking to Fox News reporters from across the country on the ground in these key battleground states. We're going to go to Iowa. We're going to go to Florida, and so many others here coming up in just moments right here on News Now.
So Indiana went to Trump.
You the very latest.
All right, I think Kentucky.
I think you just said Kentucky went to Trump.
I think so. So we got Kentucky and Indiana according to this thing. And he just said Kentucky, so it's probably haven't been counted yet. All right, y'all. So Kentucky and what was it, Indiana? Indiana's with Trump so far, according to the map.
The Democrats lost Michigan, they lost Pennsylvania, and they lost Wisconsin. And in part,
can you guys hear it all right? It's low for us, but it might not be for you.
American turnout. What are you hearing this morning, in particular, with regards to those battleground states?
I'm hearing that African Americans are highly motivated, that voters in those critical states not only have already voted in great numbers, but will do so additionally on election day. People are motivated about what this means about their lives, their identities, also what it means for their children. Will their children, will black boys and black girls, brown boys and brown girls be safe in this country? Not just from racism, but from police action.
I don't want to say from racism, but thank you.
What I'm hearing in these places, people on the ground are telling me that black folks are motivated. We want to see change in this country, and we want to see it now, not a generation from now.
Well, Trump seems to be making some good moves with some of the black male celebrities. I'm talking about Lil Wayne, just
male.
50 Cent,
so even though y'all can't see it, it says Biden just won Virginia and
What do you
Vermont.
think that
So
says
there's your
some of the
update.
voters out there?
I don't think it says much. I don't think any of the people that you named represent the black community politically. I think it's a false equivalence to think that a black male celebrity represents the sensibilities and the diversity, political diversity in the black community. I think those particular celebrities do, but I would, no Republican candidate has gotten over 15% of the black vote since Richard Nixon. And there are reasons for that. And those reasons have not changed.
Okay, so to that point, Joe Biden, if he's got an ace up his sleeve, it's the only black man ever to hold the role of president of the United States, Barack Obama. How much weight, how much heft does that give his ticket?
A tremendous amount of heft. Barack Obama is the superstar of the party, no matter who the nominee is. And he's the superstar of the party, not just because he's African American. That's part of it.
Sounds
but
like
also
it.
because his
You just
policy, the Affordable Care Act, what he represents, and how he comported himself in the office. Joe Biden has an asset that is undeniable, but he also has his own integrity, and African Americans are responding to that. Because integrity matters. Who you are as a man and as a human being will tell me who you will be as a president and a leader.
All right, well, we want to thank you this morning for getting up early, Dr. Sean,
man, it just sounds
joining
like
us all the way
black.
from Los Angeles,
Yeah,
giving
he
us
knew a
your
black
perspective
guy,
on the
so
black vote. We
good
appreciate
enough
it.
for me.
My pleasure.
That was just some of the
Hey, I
coverage
have to do him like that.
You can cut him off like
that. Across the country right here on
Look at
News
Tiffany
Now
like,
from
what?
Fox.
How?
We want to go out to our very own
Yeah.
Andrew Kraft that will be continuing to give us insight all day.
He's like,
today
oh, okay, well,
and
Joe
evening.
Biden
And
got,
really,
you
Frank
know,
here, Andrew,
Barack
into
Obama's a
the morning
superstar.
All right, so if you look
as
to the
well.
left, Trump
You're
has 8
on with us
electoral
right now on
votes.
News
Joe
Now from
has
Fox,
3.
continuing
So currently
coverage
Trump
right
is
here.
winning.
Man, maybe they haven't counted it all yet, because remember the map said he was at 11.
No. 270 to 1.
I know, I'm talking about, I thought he
well,
was at 11.
Way Republicans could gain seats, Democrats could gain seats. So we'll
Take
be
him out.
watching that too. But we'll also have all the results of the states coming in as polls close for the big prize, the White House.
Because the other one's not
And
marked
Joe
yet.
Biden here
Like,
on
Vermont's
News
not
Now
marked
from
yet.
Fox.
Kentucky's
Mike?
not marked yet on the other
here.
map.
And now
This
he
is
is
gonna be,
about to
so
cast his ballot. He is
interesting to really
currently
show,
second in line at
They talking over each other?
Yeah, who's talking over? Yeah, I was about to say, who's talking over who?
him in our 10 o'clock
viewers and also,
newscast.
Fox messing up.
show all the
This line
rallies.
Okay, I thought that was us. I'm
That's
like,
what I was looking at. I was like, who else is talking? I got another tab?
what are we doing?
Big takeaways,
He said
so
that, like,
far.
Obama's operating
Andrew is,
Biden much
President
in a
Trump
mix suit.
Kentucky, and then,
I know, right?
VP Biden
Damn it, I
in
already
Virginia
ordered
and
the
Vermont
hookers. They
so
said no
far. We're waiting
refunds.
on Georgia.
Dang, bro.
And,
That
really
sucks.
big
Sorry,
on
Kuroki, you
Florida
lost
as
money.
well in this hour. So all
How's
eyes
this
will be,
guy talking without moving
on
his
us
face?
tonight, and we appreciate you always breaking it down for us, Andrew.
Oh, they're asking him questions, it looks
Mike,
like.
thanks. That's right. We're already getting results in.
I
from
thought they
the
were just
states that
talking. They
have
just
been
forgot
called,
to fade into another.
for Joe
Oh,
Biden
that
and
was
for Donald
weird.
Trump. So we'll be following that all with you.
According to that
in
guy,
this-
being
in
black
this
is
space.
good enough, and knowing a black guy is good enough.
Looking forward to all that and
First
more
Step Act
as
didn't
we
count.
continue to roll on right here on
Historically
News Now
black
from Fox,
ACUs
bringing
being
you the
funded for the
coverage
next 10 years.
that is
Who gives a
happening
damn?
across the country, like we said, we are
Obama
going
was
to
black.
continue
Woo!
to give
Yeah!
you the updates as they're
That's our
happening.
guy.
Right now, President Trump
Get outta
campaign
here.
is claiming a historic Republican turnout in Florida. The Trump
Supposed to still
campaign
have
today
the hookers.
claiming historic
That
Republican
message
turnout in Florida
was
while touting their
directed
ground
to the
game,
ones with the
specifically
fro.
their efforts in black and
Sad
Hispanic
needed the
communities,
hookers.
and saying the race in the Sunshine State is in
I
nearly
can still
a
have the
dead
hookers?
heat.
Okay.
We feel
Thanks.
really
Looks like
good about
he's
where we
got
stand
a
in
hand up
Florida.
his-
Trump campaign manager saying on a call with reporters
Yep.
this evening here. In just a little bit, we will talk to some of our reporters there on the ground across the country. All right, here on News Now from Fox, bringing you the coverage as it's happening worldwide here today on News Now from Fox.
This guy's head been in the camera
I know,
for
right?
the entire time.
It's like, bro, move.
I mean, he's not really blocking anything,
I
but
mean-
I'm like, move around, dude. Get some blood flowing.
No, it was a different guy last time, wasn't it?
I think so.
Was that the same
Yeah,
guy?
I think
No,
it was.
he was a different guy last time.
It was just someone's head was right there.
All right, let's show everyone the results here that we are seeing so far. Latest on the map right here, 8
Trump
to
got a
3
grandma
that we are
smile.
getting in right
kinda
here.
does,
News
doesn't he?
Now from Fox, 270 to win it overall, and we will continue to give you this map all day, all evening, and really into into the morning hours here as well, right here on News Now from Fox.
Hop on checking after that. Sit up all morning looking at numbers, not moving.
News Now from Fox. I'm Regina Gonzalez, joined today by pollster and chairman of Insider Advantage, Mr. Matt Towery. Mr. Towery, thank you for joining us. How are you?
Fine. How are you?
I am good. We finally made it to Election Day. I'm sure you've been very busy. So first off, I wanted to ask you if you can give myself and the viewers a little polling 101. Tell us
So you think
really
it's going
how
to be a
you
blowout, or you think it's going to be close?
Well, it's changed.
I'm leaning more towards
years.
blowout.
I started in this business.
I don't want to be the guy that's just like, if Trump loses, I'm automatically calling cheating, because I know that's got to be the case on some level because of the rhetoric and narrative up to this point. But it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's gonna. I feel like it's gonna be a blowout. I feel like with the way they're reporting is making everybody feel like it's gonna be close. But the fact that there's so much pressure on the idea that it's gonna take weeks, it's gonna take days. Like, so you guys are gonna try to drag this out as long as you can. I thought it was first to hit 270 wins, so you're really gonna stop us from hitting 270 until you reach that result you're looking for.
But they want every single vote to count.
That's not gonna
every vote
be
has
the
to count.
case. I don't know. It just seems very unlikely. Because there's a reason why we have election day, not election week.
It's election week.
Not election
You know what?
month.
No. It should be election week. It has to be
Whatever.
election week. Is that a Black Lives Matter chant in the
It
background?
sure sounds like it. You know what that means.
I'll go grab my hand gun.
Now, talk to me about silent
They're loud if you
majority.
hear
Is
them
there
over
any
this.
way to tell on whether people are telling the truth?
It's not.
Okay.
Okay, it's not outside our house. Not again. Not again.
The way you work the questionnaire.
Yeah, in full swing out there, I see.
So that people know they're not going to be involved in a 20-minute survey.
That was a rough couple of days. That happened, dude. It was a rough couple of days.
That was a rough week. I wish it was only one day.
How
So I'd
was
like to see these be very.
If y'all don't know, BLM showed up
That
at
helps us get more complete and quick.
You don't have to put everything out there, Chris. Damn.
Pretty much everybody watching already
We
did.
like to mix it up between
Yeah.
live interviews and then
Maybe other
also
folks ain't got like, oh, there's some tea in here.
by hitting a button without talking to a person who knows
know
this too, because there
whole
is
life story.
Trump vote. We know that. We learned that in 2016.
Spill my
It's very
guts on mine.
substantial, and we think it's
what else we
growing.
gotta
The
talk
only way to get it is by using this blended approach, and even then, you probably don't get all of it.
Alright.
Now, do polls shift with you? For example, is there especially the COVID-19 pandemic, protests going on in our country? Do you follow themes?
Man, these folks are
I
really
don't
boxed
really. Let me
and
just.
they clowning with this
So
audio.
I'm happily retired in Florida. I went to law school here.
It's not us, is it?
Finish up. I
That's
came
it.
back. So I really wasn't planning on COVID this year. My good friend Sean Hannity agreed to do his radio show for the last 3 years, and he sort of got me back in polling a little bit. And then I had a slew of former clients and new clients who said, "Would you please poll the presidential election?" I'm a little late to this game, so I've not been polling the issues like some of the other pollsters have. My specialty is the horse race. That's what I'm known for, is getting that right. I predicted that Trump would win in 2016.
Pretty slow start as expected.
It's early, dude.
Affiliates
I know.
major ones around the country.
Really?
On the air, he said,
Do
"Sorry,
stuff.
The action doesn't start for like another hour, dude. You didn't realize that, right?
Huh?
It didn't really technically start until like 7.
Well, yeah,
Because the
I know.
polls don't even start closing until like right now.
right every single season.
And you gotta count the votes, Josh. It's not.
Boo!
Not to look at the individual issues. I will tell you one issue I have looked at, and that's COVID. We have.
That was just some of the coverage from.
Somebody do a backflip or something.
We are looking.
Well, what's that meme where the dude's poking the stick? Come on, do something.
Well, until that happens, we need another topic worth digging into. So how about the? We already talked about the. Wait, we haven't talked about the second debate between Harris and Pence.
I really didn't even watch it. So
Why not?
because I was.
How am I supposed to talk to you about politics if you're not up on game, bro?
I'm plenty on game. I just didn't watch the Biden-Harris debate.
Well,
or not Biden-Harris, Harris-Pence debate.
I mean, there was a Biden-Harris debate. They just weren't Biden-Harris at the time. But
technically, you're right. Yeah.
It was a lot better than the first one. They actually talked. Harris had a really ugly attitude through some of it.
I did hear that Harris at one point was said, "Excuse me, I'm talking." I did hear about that.
Excuse me, I'm talking. Like,
and the fly landed on Pence. Those are like the highlights that I heard about. But other than that, I really didn't listen to it.
Well, the biggest issue I had with Pence is that, he's a politician, so he does the politician doublespeak. They asked him a question, and he was like, "I'll answer it by saying everything and nothing at the same time." Yeah, severe drop right there.
It would.
Yeah, that was 5:20 though. That was an hour ago.
Did we lose again?
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's viewers.
Oh.
I thought that was like connection.
Oh shit.
Woo. I think that was earlier when Kuroki was talking about. But it was pretty decent debate. What did she talk about? Mitty Hicks.
Anticipating about 5 people each hour, and that's something they have the capacity to deal with because a lot of people have decided to cast their ballots early, obviously because of coronavirus concerns.
Kuroki. Not quite. I almost got the voice. Who's up with their audio? This dude ain't that loud. You can hear him outside of everywhere.
Is it like some feedback shit? Is it like her audio that's picking that up?
Oh, it was pulling from the other guy too. I think they just have
Iowa
their
was
audio
one of
playing
few
in the
states
background.
that they were able to count those ballots early. So over the weekend, they started opening those absentee ballots. They started counting the ballots yesterday. So Iowa feels very confident that they have the technology and the capacity to handle these record-breaking numbers in terms of early voters. You put that together with the amount of people, the number of people.
Uh-oh.
Relax.
People coming out to the poll today. So Iowa is confident that they will be able to deliver election results tonight.
Is that us lagging?
Yes.
All right, and we look forward to that, no doubt about that. So Mitty Hicks there reporting for us in Iowa on News Now from Fox, the special election coverage right here. We do appreciate that, Mitty. Thank you.
Chris, I want a white man's perspective on Black Lives Matter.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, do it for the stream, man.
All lives matter. The end.
How very boring.
Is it? Ibn, welcome back, man. No,
there he is.
This is not from SNL, sadly.
Unfortunate.
Ibn, good to see you again, man. We missed you.
Yeah, dude, he went MIA for a bit. But, come on, man. Go into greater detail for our audience here. Your experiences, your thoughts, your opinions.
You already know my thoughts.
I do, but they don't. Without, being too personal.
Too personal?
Just your opinion on the movement, what it means. The usual stuff.
Black Lives Matter is a very misled idea. And I say that because Black lives do matter. So do white lives. So do Hispanic lives. So do Indian lives. That's why all lives matter should not be considered a racist thought, because every single life matters. But when you say just Black Lives Matter, is that itself not racist?
Yeah.
Because they say that if you say all lives matter, well, that's racist, but you literally just said all lives matter. I didn't say white lives matter. I said all lives matter.
Well, the logic there is that all lives matter came as a response to Black Lives Matter. That's their beef with it.
Well, then you should. But if you think that all lives matter, but if all lives matter is racist, but Black lives are included in all lives matter, then how's it racist? That's just something I don't get.
Well, you're not supposed to get it because it's doublespeak. They say that so that when you disagree, you're automatically the bad guy. But you know that, and you don't want to seem morally, apathetic.
Yeah, that's about as.
So a lot of people will be like, "Oh yeah, I do believe Black Lives Matter," but
that's my very impersonal take on it. But you know where I stand personally.
You know where I stand too. I don't like them. I get the idea behind it, but that idea is too vague, and anyone can just hop behind it. You should say what you mean and mean what you say. There's implication in the phrasing of both of them according to most leftists. They redefine what the terms mean anyway. Yes, Sarah is exactly right, because the phrase Black Lives Matter doesn't have a specific meaning. It's supposed to be intangible so that you can use it to beat over whoever's head and claim the moral victory in an argument. So I don't like any of it. Black Lives Matter to me is 110% fraudulent. If they cared at all about improving the lot of a specific group of people, they wouldn't do it by exclusivizing it by race. This is the same party that's constantly crying about how race is it's so bad and people shouldn't be racist and be anti-racist, blah blah blah. But they're the first one to use it as a means to get attention or get their way. I'm good, bro. I'm all good.
We can make a whole video on BLM.
Yeah, we're going to. It's on the pipeline.
Okay, good. Can't wait to do that video.
If we keep defining people as colors, we cannot move forward. People from the left put words in my mouth. Everything means something bad. Very frustrating and hurtful. That is correct. You're right. That is the way they do it. It's all on purpose. It's stupid. I hate it. And I will not stand for it anymore. But you're black. Aren't you supposed to care about black lives? How very stupid of you to assume I don't think my life matters.
Have you noticed that their chants are always the exact same? They very rarely come up with an original chant.
I mean, how can you be original as a mob?
Well, you think multiple BL, since they don't have any central leadership, so you think the mob would have one, whatever.
No, they can't do anything one way. Is she supposed to be Hillary or Pocahontas? I don't even know who that is.
Are you talking about the lady right there, Evan?
And
I don't think she's either of those people.
College votes, which could tip the election in one direction or another.
And there's always been this sort of frustration over the Electoral College. A lot of times people say they want to do away with it.
That's evil, don't say
but
that
it's
word.
Never happened. How come?
Yes, Sarah, I will be doing a video on cancel culture.
To do away with the Electoral College would
It's just
require
another tool
a
used to
constitutional
undermine and destroy people for no
And
reason.
it's going to be very hard to convince some of these smaller or moderate
There's no way to
sized
figure out
states
who's
to
safe
give
for
up
it or whatever.
their representation in the selection of the president, and in a way cede most of the attention to the 4 or 5, 6 states that have the.
I'll take that. I'll take that background
So
voice.
it would sort of tamp down the voice of
Better than a BLM
smaller
chant.
places, and to then require.
What about you guys? You think BLM has any water to it?
Any validity
Any
behind
validity?
its purpose?
If they're a legit group, you let us know.
But is it
We personally don't think
confusing?
so.
Yes.
What do y'all
The
think?
majority of
I
the
think they're
polls
trash.
show that
I think
people
everything about them is
Absolute
trash.
human garbage.
Yes. But once
Last
it's
thing we
explained
need
to
in
them, might they change
modern day
their minds?
America.
Yes.
We're going to enforce racial tolerance by being racially
There might
intolerant.
be a push for something in between, which would be to do something like give the state's overall popular vote to the candidate that the 2 Senate seats, and then decide what the other divvying up of votes would be based upon the congressional districts. So in Florida right now, 14 congressional districts are controlled by Republicans and 13 by Democrats. But that could change as a consequence
Drumline with Nick Cannon.
of the congressional races that we have on the ballot today.
Dude, that beef he had with that other guy.
There's some states that already do that.
So unnecessary.
The state of Maine
I hate
does
you,
it with
but
one
you're good.
congressional
You're
district.
good.
I hate you. I'm better than you, but you're also
Nebraska
good.
does as well.
And my
So
leader.
there's a few places that have done that. that would
I mean, it
probably
masquerades
be
as a
bit
way to
easier
appreciate culture,
pass
but it
than
cancels
this
itself out because of other cultures besides theirs.
I know
don't
you've
matter.
already kind of gotten into
Exactly.
this, but I'll
It's
ask
an
it a
endless
different way.
loop
But
of
doesn't the electoral vote
rules
make
that
it
don't
so
make
voters in
any
some
sense
states
at all.
more
They don't
than
apply to
equal
anyone, but they
than
apply to
in
everyone.
other states?
Some people are
Is
safe
that
from it,
fair?
other people are not. You're
It
breaking
is
the
fair
rule.
because it's based on population
You don't know what the rule is
size.
until after you break
Each
it.
state's number of delegates to the Electoral College
the
is
drum line
based
stopped.
upon their population
Boom.
size.
It's
So
like a
larger
drum line.
states like Florida, we have 27 seats in the U.S. Congress because we have
Love
a
hearing
larger
about culture, but it's
population.
just
Then
yep.
some smaller states
sure
that only
is.
have one representative, plus there are 2 senators in the U.S. Congress. And it's all based on population size.
Dr. Susan McManus with University of South Florida, thank you so much for joining us today. This has been Jennifer Holton with Fox 13 News for Fox News Now.
Thank you.
And there is our coverage that we provide to you right here on News Now from Fox. Live look here as we continue to wait right now for more results to come in. Any moment right now, in about 50 seconds, the polls will be closing in North Carolina, Ohio, and West Virginia. That is just moments away for you right here on News Now.
All right, so we got more states about to come in.
In just moments, we will be going to our sister station, Fox 35,
Let's do this thing.
in Orlando, providing the update there as we all wait for Florida. A lot of people will be looking forward to Florida right here on News Now from Fox, and we'll be bringing it to you, the coverage from across the country.
You don't know what the rule
Let's
is
go
until you
out right
broke
now
it.
to Florida, our sister station there, Fox 35. Robert,
If you notice everything created by Black America, anyone who is a part of the said culture
what are you
who isn't
seeing
black
there
is
in
responsible.
Florida?
It also
All
goes for
eyes are
black
on your
people who
state.
don't believe
Again,
in that.
buddy,
too.
how does that happen?
We are exiled from the
Absolutely,
black
and luckily,
consensus.
for a
Whatever the hell
good
that
reason,
means.
right? Things, for the most part, going smoothly
I
across
agree.
Florida,
Even
unlike
Ivan.
years past, as we all know. So hopefully
Very
we can change that
important.
reputation this year. But yeah, we're talking about 29 Electoral College votes that are up for grabs here in the Sunshine State. So all eyes on Florida, especially because we are one of the first battleground states to close their polls. So again, right now we are standing at the Orange County Supervisor of Elections office inside
Very
the canvassing
hypocritical.
boardroom, where they're going over, making sure those mail-in ballots that came in today are looking good and making any changes that need to be made. The results
is a very
here,
important election,
quite
man.
drastic.
That's
Joe
for
Biden
sure,
with
man.
a major lead over Donald Trump, with 64% of the vote to Donald Trump's 35. Of course, that is only including the early voting ballots, as well as about 95% of the mail-in ballots. So still very early here in the night, and as those day of votes, which, as we've seen, usually tend to be more Republicans voting on the day of, we're expecting that margin of about 30 points here in Orange County to close up a bit. Again,
Listen to Dr.
night
Thomas
is
Sowell
young here
had to
in
say about
Florida.
Hoover Institute. Yeah, I watched that. It's a really good video. He talks about his upbringing, how he kind of went through his Marxist phase, and before coming to the realization it was all nonsense.
It's been steady today,
The place he
obviously,
worked,
because
where
of
when he
the
started pulling
major
up the real
numbers we
data behind
saw
certain
in
things,
early
he pretty much
voting
got
mail-in,
ostracized. That's a really good
here
video.
across Florida.
Really good
Today
video.
wasn't as
Their
busy
audio's
as
increased.
you would expect for a general election here in Orange County.
Man,
they're
Fox,
actually
man, they need to get
celebrating
their,
a record. They topped 600.
Their audio sorted out, man. Their audio is all over the place.
It's fluctuating everywhere. I'm like, dude, did I just turn this down?
Yeah, you did, and they turned it up on there. So literally, I'm just glad it wasn't still at the previous level. Everybody would have been deaf.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, that Thomas Sowell interview was really good. Talked about some of his books. I have a few of them on Audible to finish up. Very good books. I like to do stuff like book reports on the channel at some point. Still plan on doing that. The book,
The goal here is for
Color, Communism, and Common Sense by Manning Johnson. Listen to him after former JAG officer Richard Blackford warns against a possible military coup. We'll see.
So far, everything's pretty smooth, so let's keep it that way.
We will see.
Kuroki's, so I guess black culture started everything?
No.
Nah.
I don't understand why that's.
Yeah, Sarah's. Yeah. Sarah, the audio is all over the place. That's on the channels and not ours.
Florida, due to COVID, the state granted an order.
Yeah, the guy on the left's audio is low. The guy on the right's audio is loud.
We're doing our best to regulate it, but it's screwed up on their end, not our end.
Which means today,
thank gosh, Josh is a good sound engineer.
Just moving knobs,
moving
left
knobs.
and
That's
all of those.
Sarah, don't go anywhere. Don't let yourself out.
I talked to several supervisor elections around the Central Florida area.
We'll see what Florida has to say. I think Florida always either or.
Florida's a swing state, battleground state. It goes either way, or it can go either way. And right now, they're, according to what the dude just said, right now they're currently for Biden, but a lot of that's only on mail-in and early voting. That's none of the actual voted day results.
We're all waiting for Florida to be called.
Yeah, I need to put up those little buffer things on the wall so it can stop bouncing so much of the audio around. I need to get some proper spray.
Sarah said it's echoey.
Yeah, that's what I just...
Okay.
See those little foam pads back there?
Okay.
Once I put them on the walls, it'll stop the audio from bouncing with the echoey sound.
Now you're typing.
The situation serious. The execution trouble.
Polls have closed in 3 more states, including 2 that are considered must-wins for President Trump's re-election. First and foremost, in Ohio, the biggest prize of the hour with 18 electoral votes that frankly are considered more crucial to President Trump than Joe Biden. Now, the candidates are locked in
Trump's up 13, y'all.
State, but the Fox News decision desk will need to analyze more voting data before declaring a winner there. However, it is not too early to project that President Trump will easily defeat Joe Biden in West Virginia, one of the most pro-Trump states in America. Also in West Virginia, the Fox News decision desk can now project that Republican Senator Shelley Moore Capito will turn back a challenge from Democrat Paula Jean Swearengin. North Carolina polls were set to close at 7:30, but will remain open in a handful of counties until 8:15. We'll have an update on the crucial presidential and Senate races there as soon as we can. They had to extend some of their voting because they were having some glitches at polling sites there.
Oh boy.
So keep an eye out on that for you.
That doesn't bode well.
I know it doesn't.
Providing you the coverage as it's happening. It's going to be a busy, busy night going into a busy morning, but that is what we do right here for you on News Now. From Fox, bringing you the coverage from our sister stations across the country, reporters that are on the ground in those battleground states. You'll hear from them just like if you were in that state right there as well. So this is really a movement and a place to be to get the results as fast as you can right here on News Now from Fox as we continue to always break it down.
Reporter, you got to always be talking
right here.
All right, guys. I think it might be time for a little break.
And in just moments, we're going to go back to our very own Andrew Kraft. Continues
take a 15.
We'll take it. Yeah, we're going to take a break.
All right, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We're going to take a break. We've been at this for 3 hours straight now. So, yeah, I'm going to put on some music, and we'll be back in 15.
All right, see you on 15.
All right, let me go ahead and put this on the mute. Put up my handy-dandy slideshow. And enjoy the patriotic music of our country's whatever this is. All right, guys. Catch y'all at 15. Be right back. Morning, morning, morning. Morning, morning, morning. We are back. I forgot my hat.
We are back on, y'all.
But boom. Woo. All right, y'all. We back. 1 minute. Don't want to forget my hat.
So it looks like 85 and 55. All right.
All right.
That's
break.
Little disadvantage, but it's not even close to being over yet.
And over till the fat lady sings, as they say. All right. Woo. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get some sound up in here.
Tonight, I think the ruling
going
on
over this
Pennsylvania
again.
was an unfortunate one by the Supreme
Yeah, we gave
Court
the speech
because
earlier,
we
didn't
should
it?
know
Yeah.
What happens on the night? Let people put their ballots in earlier. But you have to have numbers.
All right, so currently we got Donald Trump trailing Joe Biden, 55-85.
The whole world is waiting. This country is waiting, but the whole world is waiting.
See how it goes from here.
A lot of bad things happen with ballots when you say,
I jumped over to Marquita's channel. She's attending her first Trump rally in Georgia. Crowd looks like a Rolling Stones concert.
Take a look at Philadelphia, the history of Philadelphia
That
politics.
sounds pretty good.
No, I don't put people on their honor.
Hey, Tiffany, thank you. We are back in business. Sorry for the extended break.
Maybe the wisdom will change that decision, or
hey,
we'll go back.
Eben, can you send a link?
A right to change
or,
it. But that's a
whose channel?
It's a very dangerous decision for this country, what they did with Pennsylvania, and some others also.
Portland?
You have to have a date. And the date happens to be November 3rd.
Which must not be
And you
named.
should be entitled to know who won on November 3rd. And if somebody comes along and puts a ballot in way late, they shouldn't be. They
So
should
it looks
put
like
the ballot
Florida
in early.
might go to
There's no reason
Trump.
why they can't put the ballot in 2 weeks earlier.
86
or 1
reporting
week
at the moment.
86%?
It's a very
86% reporting.
In many ways,
Got districts reporting. Trump has looks like a 2% lead currently.
All right, that was some of the remarks there.
Oh, I'm looking at
Earlier
Associated
today,
Press.
President Trump
It's just like if you go to basic Google
to
search
the
and
media
find
there,
it.
as well as his campaign
Let's pull
staff.
that one up, 'cause that one might
as
be
we continue to bring
more
you the
accurate.
coverage right here on News Now from Fox. Coming up here in just moments, everybody, some more crucial states will be closing their polls. We're talking about Arizona,
1 second, y'all. Let me get
Michigan,
these
Minnesota
Associated Press numbers
will
up.
be in the mix. And speaking of Michigan, let's go out right now to Grand Rapids, where we have a very own
Grand
Hunter
Rapids.
Davis right there standing by for us. And Hunter, what are you seeing there
Hunter.
in Michigan? All eyes on Michigan as well.
Not that, Hunter.
Oh, much cuter, Hunter.
Hey, that's exactly right. Trump wrapped his campaign event in Grand Rapids last night. In fact, it went well into the morning, which echoes his 2016 campaign where he did the exact same thing when he ran against Hillary Clinton. And, you know, as for Grand Rapids in general, 52,968 absentee ballots were cast prior to Election Day. Behind me in this room, we've got several people, I think dozens is probably a good estimate if I'm eyeballing, that are working to process and tabulate all of those votes in there. I did speak to City Clerk Joel Hondorp. He said he anticipates it being well into tomorrow before Grand Rapids is able to release any type of results. Now, as for Kent County, which is where Grand Rapids is located, Trump won this county in 2016. However, 2 years ago, the statewide races, the Dems flipped it back to blue.
Yeah,
so
we'll
it'll be really interesting to see what happens this year for the presidential election. Now, both candidates have really recognized that Michigan as a whole is an important state. Trump visiting the state 6 times in October, Biden visiting 3 times in October, and we had Senator Kamala Harris in Detroit today. She did 2 events just here on Election Day, which I think is a pretty good, you know, indication that they know that this state is important. Now, as for the folks here, they're not allowed to leave until all of these votes are tabulated. They are sequestered in this room, or really in this arena. I have seen some folks walking out into the hallway. Now, Fox News is projecting a few states at the moment. Keep in mind that these are projections. We have Biden expected to win Vermont, Virginia, and then we've got Trump expected to win West Virginia and Kentucky. We have 7 states right now that are just too close to call, but worth mentioning: Georgia, North Carolina,
South Carolina, Florida, Indiana, New Hampshire, and Ohio. Like I said, keep in mind those are just projections. And I think it's very clear at this point, everyone has heard it time and time again, that it's very unlikely that we will know who the president is at the end of the night. But I think it's really worth emphasizing that it is just a waiting game.
Every time I hear that, it just makes me think, oh yeah, fraud,
tampering.
Back to you guys.
Like, why is this magically a thing now? Never has been before, but here we are.
Forward to including right there in Michigan, like you said, Florida, North Carolina, all in the mix as
I'm about to send it to
well.
myself.
Did you?
Discord.
We saw it, like you mentioned
Was
earlier.
it even
Kamala Harris
Marquita
in
show?
Michigan. Now that was pretty interesting to see. Both you had Joe Biden in Pennsylvania, and then you had Senator Harris in Michigan. Did you?
It smells of fish.
On the actual election day.
That's what all this might not know until tomorrow shit comes on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
very
of course
curious.
It's unclear what exactly the Biden campaign is seeing, but clearly they saw that there is still a big need for votes in this state and, of course, over in PA. You know, Harris landed this afternoon. She spent about 4 hours in the state of Michigan. She took 2 stops in Detroit, and she really emphasized on a few different things, one of which was women voters. So, again, unclear to know if the Biden campaign is seeing some sort of traction among women voters, but that was something that Harris really emphasized at both of her events today, was that women specifically needed to get out and vote.
All right, Hunter Davis, thank you so much for breaking it down for us there in Grand Rapids, Michigan. We appreciate you giving us the insight there in Michigan. Thank you so much.
What about all those illegal immigrants? Undocumented workers? Should they be allowed to vote?
No.
3 minutes ago, North Carolina.
Gotta be American, voting American.
For the evening, so we'll be looking for those results coming up in just a little bit as well. But right now, we want to go to an interview to really give you some perspective on the whole election, as well as analytics that go into it for social media and beyond.
Trump is not with the globalist agenda. This thing is much bigger than us. Much bigger than us.
Social media for election 2020, and I'm joined by Hank Hamper. He's the Vice President of Corporate Media and Social Impact at Hootsuite.
Damn it, Bob, stop
Obviously,
tampering with the
as you know,
election.
is a social media management platform. Hank, thanks so much for joining us.
Damn it, Joey.
Thanks, Andrew. Thanks for having me.
So we kind of just wanted to ask, you know, what are you guys at Hootsuite watching for on election night? You know, and is there any way really to divine how many social media posts, whether it's for Trump or Biden, can correlate into, you know, outcomes, results on the election?
Yeah. Yes. Obviously, this.
We down.
I didn't do it.
This is a hot moment for us because so much is happening on social media. It's even before that, and
that little circle is the devil.
Who's been talking? How they've been
Yes, it is.
What's
All right,
trending in the
we got our
last
map
couple of
up
days
here,
leading right
little
up to
reference
the election, and then
throughout the
changes
stream.
on election day as well. On sentiment, but even just simple
But I think we
elections.
should be good.
There's a few things that we figured out that's different from before, but we can.
For a while, the Fox was actually behind on the Associated Press's map. Because the maps are actually different, but they're caught up now. So.
The last
something on their end.
days and weeks, we've been finding out that over 90 million people have already early voted, and you're seeing that a lot on social media. They're posting.
Yes.
They've already
Rihanna, you did see a blue Texas, but that is with only, let's say.
Have you guys been kind of following that at Hootsuite at all, and kind of?
That is only with 32% reporting, and those are like the vast majority of those are early voting. That's not.
Yeah, that's been an
not
interesting trend
people
for
that
us that
voted
we've
today.
seen,
But yes,
especially
you
in
did
the
see blue
last
Texas,
week,
but
2
it
weeks,
probably won't stay
is
that way.
the hashtag
At least
that's
I hope it
trended
doesn't
more
stay
than the
that
actual
way.
candidates.
Because Texas has
Hashtag
never,
vote.
ever
So
been
people
blue.
actually getting other people, encouraging people
Well, I
to
mean,
vote,
maybe
going
it's
out to
past
vote
Texas,
has
I don't know.
trended more
I don't know.
than
They said
mentions
since,
of the actual candidates now.
70s
the
or
whole of
whatever.
October, that's a different picture, especially as it leans into
You're
the
good.
actual election. That is really trending. It's more difficult to
I'm not gonna
see
say that Japanese.
the sentiment of that. Are they leaning
something
towards
against the
one or
Japanese?
the other? Because
No.
we just look at
Well,
are
yeah, I'm
they,
a racist
are they
white man,
going
yeah.
to vote? Are they
I told you
encouraging
about that.
others to vote versus who are they voting?
It's out there now.
Dang it! Made the same mistake 2 nights in a row, saying something that could be perceived as racist.
Perceived or is.
Is racist.
Voted early because my ballot never came in the mail. I'm still nervous. You know, rallies and the high turnout. Still don't know. You smell a fish. You smell a freaking whale.
posting on social media about issues that they've been having casting their ballot, or maybe they haven't received their absentee ballot in the mail in time, or maybe they don't know if their polling place has received it and having their vote counted. So we're kind of seeing that too with,
do you want to know how to pronounce the whole thing?
No, I don't.
Or just do what I say, and you'll be okay.
Exactly, and that's especially why we've seen this hashtag of vote trending over the last few weeks. People not only wanting to get out the vote, but concerned about the vote going to count.
We all knew there was going to be a fish, so I mean,
those are things that just tell you
there is that.
More and more engaged.
I'm more curious about how they intend to clean all this up, because isn't it like whoever reaches 270 first?
Technically, yes, but you need 270 to win because that's the majority of the electoral. But they continue to count the votes after.
Obviously,
so they get like the full.
Everyone's kind of looking for the October.
So you technically, whoever the first, so it's whoever gets to 270 first wins, but they still count after that 270, so they know for sure the full results.
Some would argue that this cycle it could be about all of the Hunter Biden allegations and his business dealings with Ukraine and China. So are we kind of seeing these like
you think Biden
very,
will win the popular vote?
Issues
like
coming
Hillary
up on
won the
social
popular
media?
vote last year?
I feel like the way Biden would win anything is
not a hashtag
to that degree is tampered, because he just isn't as appealing.
So even when
because the Democratic Party is split, and I can't really imagine a party that is actively split within itself pulling together to put a candidate in the office. It just seems very, because imagine if the Republicans were split like that. Imagine if they hated Trump so bad that during this term they decided to have another primary before they went with Trump. They just went with Trump because Republicans like all chips on Trump. There are a few Republicans that are complaining about it, but they're like, whatever. We're not gonna hear you enough to pull up a whole other primary like the Democrats had to pick their nominee. And
a lot of those Never Trumpers just said, okay, he actually did a good job. Because I remember there being a lot of Never Trumpers last election cycle.
And just kind of in general
since
terms,
it's kind of like that, like I feel like it's harder to get a new president in through a midterm. Let's say the first president's gone in.
Yeah.
It's harder to get a new president to replace him if he's had a decent or all right run the first time before he gets reelected. And it's like with Trump's record, it's like I don't see anything. You would have to.
That normally wouldn't be the case on a Tuesday night.
I don't want to say lie, but I can't think of any other.
We run this report once a year.
Yeah, because it's like it's Biden. Again, Tulsi, I could see.
And what we've seen is
I wouldn't. Where
do they get the news from?
I would still vote for Trump, but I would be like, I could see Tulsi taking it from him halfway through his 2-term whatever.
You see, Tulsi would have had a chance.
Yeah, I just don't see that in Biden.
I don't see that in Biden. Biden and Kamala are jokes, absolute jokes.
Yeah, like you would literally have to be a seething hater.
And yeah, even we have seen the rallies. Like you're absolutely right. Like tens of thousands show up at Trump rally while 10 show up at a Biden rally.
Well, yeah, because they say they socially distance.
Socially distancing, but yeah, okay.
When you compare the energy between candidates, like that's kind of a big deal.
But also the energy between the spectators, like who actually goes to these rallies.
Yeah, and it's like when it comes to like the Biden camp, it's like your staffers don't count.
Really big social media companies.
But it's not like Trump is hiring millions of people to show up. Like I'll pay you $150 to make it to boost my numbers. Like I don't see him doing that. People are genuinely like, yeah, we got the Trump train going.
We might not be seeing on social media in the days up to the election.
I don't see it, man. I'm just very skeptical. If Trump loses, it depends on how much
Facebook is an interesting one
and the effectiveness of propaganda and the media. Because they've been doing it nonstop for 3 years and nothing's worked. That's why I imagine this going a similar route.
Where is that bear?
But yes, I think they're all trying to figure out. It's just desperation, man. That's all it's always been.
Yeah, I'm like, how's Tulsi a Democrat? Yeah, she's way too moderate to be. I mean, of course, if you're like in the middle, it's within your best interest to align with the party. So you can, get that extra kick of attention.
All right, so Trump still has the lead on Florida, y'all. That's good. So if you can keep that lead,
talking about results themselves,
Trump will win Florida.
Is partnering with the Associated Press to kind of coordinate when results will
Texas
be posted,
is still blue though, which is kind of surprising. But
what are the social media
42% reporting on that.
Like I said, I'll wait until they're done before I
skeptical of the results to kind of just
anything
wait
like
and
that.
see.
So like, how often has Texas stayed?
I don't think it really ever has.
I'm talking about like leading up to the final count.
Don't really remember from the last couple of years, honestly.
Like Florida, for example, all the
Florida swing towards Trump.
But someone posts on social media that
like I said, we gotta wait. We don't want to get
or going toward Biden.
your hopes
Like
up too high or too low.
It's still early. It's still very, very early.
For all of us in social media.
I'm sorry, Eben. This is the last one. I'm done after this. It's the last cup, I swear.
Is he telling us to stop?
Yeah, he said put that Pepsi down.
Never. We will never put the Pepsi down.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I'm trying to get in better shape.
Speculate and say what they want.
No, even if you can help a brother out with some type of workout, get in better shape, dietary plan idea, I'm all ears, man, because I'm kind of sucking right now.
He used to be in shape, man. He used to be like a big, bad martial artist. He kind of stopped that.
Now I'm just a big.
Just a big.
Yeah. Tyler Burris, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Media election.
Yeah.
It was the social media election because the rise of Facebook and Twitter.
I wonder if they're streaming tonight. You think conservative twins are on tonight?
Either if they're not on YouTube, they're more likely on Facebook.
Or on Crowder stream. Crowder likes to have streams. They like having streams Crowder. I know for a fact Crowder is doing streaming.
Issued that moniker for 2020.
Oh, this is absolutely. Where are you getting your news? Where are you engaging? Where are you having?
Like I said, where are you getting your memes? Like, we taking memes in account?
Previously,
serious.
Are we louder than
This is the first time in an election where people are generating the content. People are.
It's just that we hear them louder because audio's coming out. What they're hearing is what's automatically coming out of the computer, so I can control that easier. What they hear rather than what we're actually hearing.
Tyler says you should do jiu-jitsu.
I do like jiu-jitsu. Did a little bit of it.
What was that other martial art you did?
Capoeira.
Capoeira? Or however you pronounce it?
Capoeira.
Capoeira? Sorry.
Capoeira.
Why not? So how's that spelled?
What are some of the things
CAPOEIRA.
covered or discussed yet?
Did you refrigerate that juice, Josh?
Looking for? Like every single hour we're looking at it.
No, he did. Sure, yes, he did.
Yes, I did. Yeah, it's definitely not sitting in the chair.
Totally in the mini fridge. Yes, yes. Thank you for asking.
Man, I need to scratch something over here.
He needs to go make his bed up.
Yeah, that's what I'm definitely what I'm doing.
Make that bed up, Josh.
Yeah, you don't want to sleep in a dirty bed. That's not cash money.
Trying to make sense of it. Right now,
Josh is almost finished with his bed, y'all.
Yeah, this bed
is about to be made up.
It's so made up, it's not even funny.
All right, well,
I can't think of a more made up bed than my bed.
Corporate marketing at Hootsuite, we want to thank you for joining us. And keep it here on
nice and neat and made up.
She said if you end up sending prayers to the porcelain god, I told you so.
Very, very exciting night.
Well, the porcelain god is the only god worth praying to.
Setting up that way you can feel it. Right there. Welcome everyone here to News and Out from Factory. We continue to
there are a lot of conservatives in Canada and Australia that are clenching their teeth as much as we are over here. Yeah.
Okay, Arkansas just went to Trump, y'all.
Arkansas.
President Trump for Indiana and Arkansas at this moment. So we'll continue to give you those updates more.
Oh, looks like Indiana's about to swing red.
Right now.
Well, let's take a look at this here mappy dat.
You like
Atlanta
make that bigger?
Right now we have Claire.
I think so.
Make that bigger.
Welcome, Claire, and what are you
Yeah.
seeing across the board here today?
Here we go.
Things in Georgia have been really interesting. We've had huge turnout even before
46% reporting.
We had
it's increasing. It was at 46% for Trump earlier.
Or during our 3 weeks of early voting here in Georgia. So they were expecting, obviously, record turnout, somewhere between 5 and 5.5 million people when all is said and done.
Of course, all this is going to stay green.
Things have gone very smoothly here in Georgia. We have a brand new voting system here in the state for the first time in
She told you you're refrigerated.
And so there were
I mean, make your bed up.
Yeah,
make your bed up.
Pay attention, Chris.
There's obviously more people who turn out for a general election than there were for our primary back in June. But for the most part, We had a few
He just had a Canadian friend show me a screenshot of the election. Yeah.
There are still some precincts and some counties that have.
That's a nice shirt. Can you do that as a hoodie in navy blue?
Well,
I do have it in navy blue.
You do have a navy blue American flag shirt. You do.
It's not quite a hoodie.
Not a hoodie, but it's polo.
It's got the Statue of Liberty and the Declaration of Independence on it. This is my second favorite shirt, and I'm wearing my favorite. So yeah, these are my two shirts. I've had these shirts for a long time.
You've had this one since high school.
Yeah, since I met you.
Like I remember you wearing that in shop class way back in the day.
After that, most
this is my favorite shirt.
It's up with some merch.
Off, and none of them came here.
Well, depending on how
far that we get, we will let you know on that.
Joe Biden,
we're a little small at the moment.
I'm black again.
We've had a lot of people
you gotta put it sideways.
Trying to win voters over.
Well, you know, I just can't make merch. Like, I gotta learn how first. I can have ideas and stuff, but I gotta get my brand out there a little bit more. You know, streaming seems to be working relatively well, depending on the internet's interest.
Kind of sucks it went down on us last night.
Yeah.
We're sorry about that, y'all.
Battleground Georgia.
How many times you gotta apologize?
As many times as I want.
Well, cut it out.
And it looks like this year it really could be closer than ever.
You listen to me, damn it. I'm the king of the castle. You're the dirty rascal.
It been once won with just a flag and a Bill of Rights on it.
Probably a file. There's one place I heard of called Article 13, but I haven't been able to find it. I don't know if they changed the name of the site or because they had a lot of American apparel. I got this from Kohl's 14 years ago. That's how old this shirt is. Still looks good.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, no problem. We continue to bring
Kind of funny. I bought the shirt when I was at my most liberal. So I was my own ticket out from the jump.
He was a patriotic liberal, though.
Hold on.
Numbers here, 85.
So we're at 85 and 61. Trump closing that gap, but you know what they say, it ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Don't forget, most conservatives vote on election day. I think they're mostly counting early votes at this point.
Yeah.
Florida, that's going to be a real tight one that we are seeing right now.
We'll see how tight. Oh man, I forgot I got my red cup. Oh, what's the
remember that their vote counting is far superior and far better than it was in the year 2000 when we had
Street Profits.
Yeah, Street Profits. Yeah, Street Profits. Say what's up.
So not looking like
we want the smoke.
Florida, so
we want that smoke. We want that smoke.
No, it's we want the smoke.
We want
the smoke.
42 days
the smoke.
So they've gotten definitely.
I think only like 2 people in the stream will get that.
Yeah.
Like.
We were just talking to Claire Sims at Fox 5 Atlanta out of Georgia.
A little lag in there.
Close and remember, we were telling viewers of News Now from Fox that Georgia hasn't gone blue since 1992 for Bill Clinton. So that will be something to watch as well to see if Biden can pick up a victory.
If it's us,
in the Peach State.
Let's see.
Like you said, we also
I'm a
wanted
blue
to
belt in BJJ. Yeah, Tyler, man, we might have to spar one of these days when Corona isn't
obviously the home
putting everybody in the chokehold.
Like Pence, that was reliably
I missed that earlier.
In 2016,
we're a lot of conservatives in Canada. Screenshot, merch. Merch.
We just brought you the Kentucky Senate
textiles.
race where Mitch McConnell
Same way people can change.
Amy McGrath pretty handily. We want to also be following the South Carolina.
All this buffering. Do I need to turn down the quality? Potato for y'all to stay up?
Are y'all still seeing us, or is this our end or their end? Let us know.
It says we still have excellent connections, though.
This is their end.
The Kentucky Senate race where Mitch McConnell defeated Amy McGrath pretty handily. We want to also be following the South Carolina Senate race.
I can't wait to get that better internet so I can stop
worrying
about this.
Really
come down to Texas where we are open and rolling. Hell yes. We've been to Texas before.
Texas is a nice state.
It is a great
state.
What did we went to? Dallas?
I've been to Dallas. I've been to Texarkana multiple times. Dallas twice. Dallas is a nice city.
Yeah, we drove out there for a tournament, and man, I didn't do a lot, but the little I did was a lot of fun.
It was a fun trip.
I was like, man, I would definitely consider moving here.
Except for the fact that we left like 4 hours earlier than we should have, and we ended up sitting in the parking lot of the hotel for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Like half asleep. That kind of sucked. Other than that, that was a good trip.
Very uncomfortable in that little my small car.
Ohio and Texas. And,
okay,
but
Tiffany said we good.
Donald Trump won Ohio by I think 8 or 9 points in 2016. So if Biden can shore up some of that.
Yeah, man. I come down to Texas.
He lost.
Hey, where's the master moderator, Kuroki? You still in here, man?
It'll be interesting to see how close Ohio is.
We haven't seen Kuroki or Eric yet.
Texas is also really close. Remember, Texas hasn't gone blue since.
You know, everyone's streaming right now, so they probably have their main people they check out.
Tonight, I would say that is for the history book.
Awkward silence.
Oh, I thought it was lagging again. Yeah.
Oh, no, he just finished. His like.
No, he's stood almost perfectly still.
Yeah. From Fox, some of you will be seeing a quick break, and we will bringing you the coverage right here on the News Now from Fox.
Let's check out that map again. It's time for Animaniacs. All right, so Florida's looking decent. Georgia's looking like a shoo-in.
Right
North Carolina, maybe.
With us here. Thank you again for being part of this News Now from Fox. Really special election coverage. Right here, we are seeing Joe Biden with 85 right now. President Trump. 61 polls.
Yeah, we're like up there.
Yeah, but it's like Donald Trump is more, but they have Joe Biden checked out.
All in the mix right now. So
unless that's just what's more active.
Keeping an eye on everything.
Not surprised there. Not surprised there.
I think is a check mark. Does that mean projected winner?
Massachusetts.
I'm not sure because
I think that means projected winner. Yeah. Even though Trump clearly had more there. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what's kind of confusing me. This is pretty close, but we'll see.
Yeah, Texas and Florida are pretty close. Like Florida's really close.
Yeah. 85-61. Oh boy, if you don't mind me asking, where are y'all? We're in a good state and city of Tennessee.
Yeah, volunteer state, man, volunteer state.
Yeah, we're, matter of fact, yeah.
Republic, where the people choose our representatives.
Jesus.
Grateful to be citizens of the greatest nation in history.
Yeah, Tennessee's
freaking
not
even close.
We're red for life.
Yeah, not even close.
The only way I see Tennessee flipping is
6 years.
Meteor wipes out every city save Memphis. That'll be the only way Tennessee turns.
The greatest of all human powers is competition. The competition of ideas is crucial in a free society.
Yes, it is.
My opponent ran a spirited race. She stood up for her views and won a lot of
the
votes.
7th term.
I applaud her willingness to step forward. And I want to thank the team that worked so hard.
Yeah, we need to do something about term limits, though. I don't like that.
And to make our
Dude,
case.
yeah, I'm so sick of these politicians serving for like 30 years.
40, 50 years.
Collecting all
they get out, they die in their 80s.
And then collecting all those taxpayer dollars and the tax, when they retire, they still collect hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Been with me since 1984.
I think there should definitely be term limits.
Since being my advanced man, mostly men answering the question, Mitch, who? So, most of all, I need to thank my best friend and partner. Elaine is an incredible person in every respect. She's stunningly accomplished as a leader
Maybe it is,
and a public servant.
Got him
a walking manifestation of the American dream. He's a
Just
blessing
about all South States going to be red for life.
deserve,
Yeah, we'll see with Texas. They talking about flipping it blue. His wife is the sister of a high-ranking member of the Chinese government.
Yeah, Tiff, I hope all this other states will be red for life, but you never know.
I feel like, part of their master plan was, ruining the bigger cities so they could flood the, people moving out of California, New York, New Jersey into red states in an attempt to flip them.
Like, that's what's happening in Texas. Like, all the Californians are coming over to Texas and screwing Texas up.
Yeah. Because at first they're like, oh, we get all the illegals there and do it. I'm like, oh, all you do is burn down California, and New York, because those cities were doing well. They were always blue, but they were doing well until this stuff happened, the whole COVID and BLM rioting. People just started running and moving, and Now they're down here in Texas, probably like bringing their stupid ideas with them.
Texas is a great state, though. Like,
yeah.
Out of every state
That's why
I've
I
been
don't
to,
want it to flip blue.
yeah, like out of every state I've been to, Texas is definitely probably the best.
Lone Star State doesn't sound right if it's blue.
Like if I had to like live anywhere other than Tennessee, I'd go to Texas. Like, real talk.
Again, and he'll stay on as majority.
I really enjoyed Texas. 47%. I feel pretty confident that Texas.
Yeah, that was something to see there, and he gets another 6. I'm glad you pointed out the age there.
We'll see.
We'll be getting higher as
Texas
goes
where
on
it
with
is.
that
Where it's at.
6-year term, breaking it down there.
What's the saying? Texas big.
South Carolina as well, right?
I'm trying to remember how it went.
That's right, South Carolina. Jamie Harrison.
Man, that's a long. I need to go back to Texas so I can get.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah, there it is. Everything's bigger in Texas. And boy, was it. I ain't gonna say too much because, you know, I'm
Tennessee.
No, that ain't it. Yeah. That was during the time before my current situation, so I can, you know. But I did enjoy Texas.
The only thing I don't like about Texas, and sorry, Evan, are those access roads.
Oh, because Texas is big, you have no choice.
It's weird, or you have to like get off like a mile ahead of your exit to get off the freeway.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's like
I remember when we got there, I was like, holy smack, this is like a 6 lanes highway, and then there's another 6 lanes over there.
We have like 4 max where we live.
I know.
You see that 38 tables are set up here, accommodating.
That's exactly right, Anko. You said it. I'm now free.
It's a ticketed event. Everyone's required to wear a mask, and as you can see, each guest has been given a
fine women. The previous job used to
$18
take me there like twice a month.
to get in.
Yeah.
I was told that they
I need
could
to give me a
safely
job.
accommodate up to 200
Let me slow
people,
down.
but they
I almost
how
messed
many
up.
people are let in. There will be guest speakers behind me. Right over
But
here,
yes,
you can
that
see
is
there's a
exactly what I was
large
implying.
They're going to be
screen that
very
they put up to
disappointed
show
at the end of the
results.
night.
And
Slow your
again,
roll,
how
Chris.
long
You don't
this,
want to.
party
You
will
don't.
last depends
We
on
wait
election
until
results.
the
Again, this is
the fat lady
party in
sings.
support of
Oh,
Biden
excuse
and
me.
Harris.
The plus size, beautiful Landwell sings.
That's highly insensitive.
Sensitivity. Look how far it's got us. That's a lot of words for somebody who's going to get the almighty 3-shoe beating. People can only wear 2 shoes.
What is she talking about?
It's an edited reference.
Oh, well, then I'm stupid.
Yeah. I thought you liked the Cartoon Network, man. Another lie, I presume.
Never watched it my entire life.
This guy right here.
He's a Nickelodeon guy, personally.
Well, turnout
Cat
is
dog.
very high, and in this area, they are heavy.
It's just words, babe. I'm not serious. That was back when I was single. I can't speak from a legitimate perspective back then. It was Texas. The first time going into another state on my own. That was great.
There were some pretty women there, though.
Some?
A lot. Do you remember we went to Olive Garden that one night? And, like, our waitress was, like, easily an 8.
Easily a 12.
Easily, like, an 8 or 9. Probably even better than that. And, like, the server, like, 2 tables down was, like, a 20.
And I was
It's
like, what are they feeding them?
We got the that was funny. We got the unattractive one. It's like, man, she was smoking.
I know.
It's like, you go here and it's just like, nope, not even close.
Sana Tyson, happy Tuesday, Trump 2020. Welcome to the stream, and yes, Trump 2020. Trying to pull another victory, 2-term victory.
States going in favor of Biden-Harris. And of course,
can't speak on something you can't even say correctly. This is also true.
But they are
can't argue that.
There is a nervousness and an uneasiness. And
what's in that Pepsi? Y'all slurring words. No, man, that's just that southern twang.
She was going to win. That didn't happen, despite what the polls said. So they're not ready to call anything until the results are officially in. So that's
I'm liking the way that's looking. Biden was at 50, at 49.8 now. All right, Texas.
1% lead.
One thing I think is important when it comes to what's the word? Assimilating our lefty friends. Because let's say we win this election. Because let me turn her down for just a minute. I have something I'd like to say. Hey, did you see my comment a few weeks ago? It was really long. Are you the one that left it on the channel? Because I might have seen it. Hold on. I want to make sure because I remember seeing a comment on my channel. But I wasn't too sure. Oh, I can't see it on the phone. But you might have to remind me. It's been a minute. But oh, it is one you sent on. Yes, I think I did see it. I saw it on the computer. I can't see it on the on my phone. Phone just don't work like that, unfortunately. But one of the things I think is important when it comes to let's say best case scenario for us, Trump wins, and what that's gonna do, you expect the usual stuff for the next 4 years, people screeching or whatever. But I feel like this is just a battle. If we get Trump back in, goody. But after he's gone, that's when the real fight's gonna start.
Yep.
Because it's gonna be kind of back to the usual stuff, and unfortunately, most Republicans aren't really good at generating the same kind of energy as Trump. So we're gonna need some new blood in the Republican Party. And I don't just mean young folks. Trump proved that you can be an oldie and get the job done. But we need to maintain his energy throughout, because I feel like a lot of people who are like pro-Trump are pro-Trump but not pro-conservative. You know, they need to carry that energy when Trump is, done, and once he's done his due diligence and did everything he could possibly have done, he needs to. We need to keep it going. Yes, Dan Crenshaw. I think he's a good pick. I would say Ted Cruz. He's alright. I don't know. I like Ted Cruz, but as far as like a good, option after Trump, we'll see.
So North Dakota, Michigan, and Maine are currently leaning in favor of Trump.
Ooh.
Yep.
You don't say.
Maine, yep.
Has Maine always been red?
I do not know.
Ooh, man. Kind of rough there. Biden, except for there. I would say he's going to. Vermont?
That's Vermont. Maine is the top one.
Yeah, I already saw Maine going down the list.
New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, and Maryland.
I feel like we should focus more. I mean, not focus as in like lose it. A little bit of a drop there. Not necessarily lose focus of our main stuff, but we need to do more to turn a lot of these blue places red. I don't think we're doing the message is getting out, but I feel like Republicans have been consistently terrible with their messaging when it comes to spreading the concept of conservatism to others. And I feel like that's where a new, more open-minded variant of conservatism needs to really energize the party after Trump's departure, because Trump wasn't really traditionally a Republican. He's always been a Democrat, but he has the attitude that the Republicans needed to get the message out there. So we gotta, once Trump is out or once he's done, we gotta maintain that momentum and spread it across the entire party instead of it all being, centered to one guy. So that's the hope. I feel like people they're aware of that moving forward, instead of just being like, yeah, we won, woo! Now we can just kick back and let Trump handle the rest. Like, this dude's pushing 80. We kind of need to
figure something else out.
Yeah.
Backup plan, yeah.
Yeah, because he ain't guaranteed. He ain't guaranteed now. He ain't gonna be guaranteed 4 years from now. So that's why I get this channel on the run. I think I want to get involved in my local elections.
The Democratic National Convention, which is actually interesting enough, held here as well in August. And what he's been trying to do is draw contrast.
He was born in Canada, looking for a representative, but not president.
Has been calling,
rooting for a Zodiac killer. If he wins, I hope he puts his foot down in law and order, because there will be riots, sadly. There will be. And I'm cool with Pence. I just think Pence needs to break away from the political persona. He's still like, your common politician. A lot of his energy comes from Trump. I need to see more of Mike Pence's personality. You know, I want to see him energized, not just energized on behalf of Trump. Because right now, that's the biggest thing. Trump brought personality. Now, personality is an important factor when it comes to being a politician.
Charisma is definitely important.
Yeah, you know, Obama had charisma. He just talked really well, and he was cool here and there. But compared to Trump, it's like he's brought a whole nother level. We got to match that now. Really sad. This is true rights, and I notice how not all Democrats want war, and not all want peace. Yep, it's a very strange paradigm when it comes to lefty logic. Oh boy. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a cat fight.
Long evening. We've been streaming since like 4 o'clock. Yeah. Not including that break we took.
Yeah, that was like 20-some minutes. About 30. It
was about 20.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Another day in the life of American politics.
Bet a lot of people are pretty much already tired of them though.
I mean, everyone's tired of it, but that's why I feel like there needs to be people doing stuff like this, you know.
At Washington, there was a scandal.
You were screaming. Put your mask on. But like,
hey, whoa, he's gonna give us COVID.
Through the monitor. But that's why I say it's like politics are only annoying because the people representing us are a bunch of robots, personality-less, useless, seemingly bland. They're all boring. They're all old people at the end of their one foot in the grave, and there's no energy. And it took a guy in the 70s to come in and be like, "Rah!" for people to wake up. And so we just kind of have to maintain that because the left can generate that. It's just luckily for us, they're kind of incompetent when it comes to, like, you know, they're too busy doing other stuff because Trump is like genuinely charismatic. Like, it's him.
And the best part is Trump's not a politician. He's a leader.
Yeah, there needs to be a new.
We need, and like that's the problem. We're so sick of these like we don't need politicians anymore.
We do,
but we need leaders more.
Well, that's the thing, because like people, I feel like they kind of misunderstand what it means to be a politician. As a politician, it is your job to, you know, determine how a place or district or country should be governed. That's the duty of the politician. Now, we need to put them in a place to where they're like, they serve us. Because unfortunately, when people get into politics, they just get in and then
serve themselves.
Yeah. So they're doing it for self-interest. You know, the whole Hunter Biden thing. Like, Trump got it, not Trump, but Biden got in, and now he's like, yeah, well, now that we got to this point, I can ride the coast. You know, I feel like, because at the same time, everything that happened to Trump was unfair as crap, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad because it shows just how hard it is to be legitimate in politics now. That's how bad it's gotten. So people need to be a little more aware of that, and that's why I say when it comes to a lot of these politicians are so bad because people have become complacent. No one cares about politics. Everyone's like, oh, whatever, I'll deal with it when the election comes. Like, no, these people, it's their job to determine how you're being governed. I think that's important. Yeah. So. Just saying.
Start making a difference now.
Yeah, you know, can't wait and assume the masses are doing it, especially when you turn around and say, oh, the masses are idiots. Like, why would you trust them to do anything? You gotta...
Yeah, Oxon, I voted for Trump because he has done and tried everything he promised to do.
Yeah.
Yes, that is, yeah.
Compared to most other politicians that...
like, literally just said self-service, Trump is for the American people.
Yeah.
And it pisses me off that he gets bashed so much by the media when he is one of the most effective presidents we've had.
That's what makes it so good, though.
Yeah.
He's like, it's a blatant exposure of where we are and what we've allowed our media, or our politics, our government to become.
Trump is up 72. Let's see what state just went to Trump. West Virginia just went to Trump, it appears.
West Virginia. Where's West Virginia?
Right there.
I thought they already got that.
No, they had So Biden at 80, Biden at 85, Trump at 72. So the lead, the gap is being closed. So
yeah, what's up with these guys? What's taking them so long?
their polls are, they're Mountain and Western time zone. So they're like an hour or 2 hours behind where we are.
Okay.
So it's like on the West Coast, it's still like
they're open,
like 4, 5, something like that.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, they're like 2 hours behind with us, and then we're like an hour behind the East Coast.
Okay.
So it's like Eastern time, Central time, like Mountain time, and then Western time.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So their polls are basically just kind of open.
Okay.
For them.
Oh, closing the gap.
But the gap is being closed, so that's very good news.
Yeah, I voted for Trump because we need a new standard in politics. In 2016, I became an owner-operator trucker. He has definitely helped the economy. The price of diesel has stayed stable.
Yes, gas prices have gone down, like way down, because under
Obama, approaching $4.
It was like almost $5. And where we are, it was like almost $5.
What the hell is that guy doing? Oh, I thought somebody like hit him or something. Like, oh my god!
It was a camera, but anyway, it was like $5 where we were. But what is it right now? Like $2 a gallon.
Averaging like $2
a gallon. So yeah, gas prices have plummeted under Trump.
Yeah, and it really bothers me when I see people like on Facebook, a lot of my friends, when they say stuff like, yeah, we just want Biden. I'm like, why? And I don't mean to ask why isn't like, oh, I expect them to give me a stupid answer. I want a personal, why do you want Biden specifically? And can you tell me without Trump becoming a main factor in that decision making? And if he is, why? You know?
But good for you, Eben. Good job, man, being an entrepreneur. That's what made this country great. Entrepreneurship.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to get started with this whole YouTube thing, man. Because, like, you know, I don't mind the regular 9 to 5, but I really want to make this my income. Because I like running my mouth. I like editing videos.
Yeah, you'll notice that he's a much better talker than me. So I usually just let him go.
You're not supposed to let me own the stream, Chris.
It is your stream, technically. Get out of here.
I'm not even a good black guy. I need some water. Yeah, no more Pepsi. You're right, Eben. No more Pepsi. I'm done with the Pepsi. Pepsi is...
Price of diesel has stayed stable. Back in 2013, diesel was up to $5 a gallon. And diesel is actually way cheaper than regular gas, like regular... regular gas.
Yeah. I hope these next 4 years, if Trump is elected, he will work on our public schools. We need to teach either both Democrats or Republican, both Democrat and Republican views, or not have one in charge of the school system. Yeah, because, you know, the whole educational system is dominated by the left. And that's no good. It's just like that clip Yuri Bezmenov. I'm pretty sure you guys heard about him.
Is it no good or that's no good?
That is no good.
No good.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks.
But yeah, we definitely gotta do more.
Ooh, all right. So Trump has just taken Louisiana, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming. Looks like Biden finished taking all the East Coast states, though, too, so...
Why does it still say he's... Maybe they're just taking their time on reporting. Because it looks like he's getting Virginia, too.
Currently, Biden 119, Trump 92.
Yeah, I guess it's just taking a while to... Oh, okay. Blow out.
Not even.
They just called it.
They called it. That's like they don't even know about Nebraska yet.
I guess they're just assuming. You're not supposed to assume.
It's just a glitch, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So maybe not Nebraska yet. That's probably just a glitch.
Yeah. What's up with Colorado? Let's find out.
Colorado is still neutral.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No results yet. That coal company at the highest state in the country.
I expected a bigger red turnout in Pennsylvania. How many have reported in there?
In 2013, I was a company driver. There's no way I could have been an owner operator not under Obama. Yeah, I've heard that a lot too. When I was working at the at Sears, a lot of the truck guys there expressed their discontent. That was before I was really trying to take politics seriously. I was just like, yeah, I mean, I'm like whatever with Obama, but at the same time, I don't know what the heck they're talking about as a truck driver. I just wanted to, at the time, I wanted to truck drive because I was like, cool, it's like I'm in my own room, but in a truck.
Iowa, Ibn, Missouri, Biden currently has a lead. What else did you want to know about Iowa?
Bring up the map and keep it up for a bit.
All right, so
you said Iowa, Missouri.
So Missouri currently has a Biden lead. Iowa, it's up that way.
10.
There's currently no results are in yet.
Colorado just blinked.
Colorado just went blue. It went blue for now. 11% reporting. Biden has a 71.3%.
And we're assuming that's the early voting.
Yeah, and then Trump has a 27% of the vote.
Yeah. So keep in mind, a lot of these early, if it's like less than 50% reporting.
Go over to Missouri. Ivan's asking about it. So in Missouri, Joe Biden has a just went up 64% of the vote. Trump has a 35% of the vote.
Yeah. Remember, Ebel, it's only 10% reporting so far. So the early percentages reflect the early voting counts, not necessarily what's happening now, the voting going in. Because according to Chris here, most conservatives, like the deep, hood conservatives, they go in on election day.
We tend to go on election day. That way, there's a less chance of our vote being tampered with.
Yeah.
Because in early voting or mail-in ballots, there's time to
mess up
or to misplace or misplace.
Lost some.
So yeah, definitely.
It was the same way with Hillary, wasn't it? A lot of these places were blue, and then last
hour went straight red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was the meme where people were like, remember that time when everyone thought Hillary was going to win, and then all the conservatives got off work?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So
yeah, Evan, you're good, man. No reason to fret yet.
Yeah.
It's only 8 o'clock Central Time. There's still.
I would start potentially panicking once you cross the threshold of 50 like this, but at the same time, this is like breaking even in Texas. It's really close, and they're just above halfway reporting everything, all the votes that have come in. So we'll see. We will see.
Yeah, definitely. It's only 8 o'clock Central. No reason to panic. It doesn't get tight until about 9, 10 o'clock. If it gets tight at all, because the last 4 years ago it did not.
Yeah, and then that's another thing people factor in. 4 years ago, Trump was odd man out, and people were like, no way. But now that he's been here for a while, it's looking to be.
Oh, you can actually zoom in way on the state and see what counties are voting which way.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, you can actually zoom in way on the state. That's pretty cool.
Let's see how much blue we had. Oh no, we can't.
Can we not? Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yep, just like
I thought. Yeah, that's how we thought it would go. It's always the cities that vote dim, and then the county with the city in it votes dim, and then the rural
everywhere else
always
goes red. Yeah, if it stays that way, all the better. Let's look at Texas. See how Texas is looking. Yeah, see, a lot of this stuff isn't even marked yet. Yeah. So what's that? Yeah, we're Tennessee. We're the voluntarily red state. 10 p.m. will be the point of no return. Yeah, that's right, KE. Welcome to the stream again. That's good to know about voting election day. I voted early because I didn't know if I was going to be home this week. Yeah, there's advantages to early voting. It's just for the most case, people are just I'd rather vote the day of, so there's no going back.
Pennsylvania is in. What's Pennsylvania at? All right. So here, what is that? So scroll down so we can see the percentage. All right. So 69.6% in Biden's favor. 26 in Trump's. What's the how many of
most of the areas seem.
What's the percentage though? Here, scroll up so we can see. The percentage. Not 9% reporting in Pennsylvania with those results. So still plenty of time to get for that.
Yeah. No need to panic yet. But we will see. I guess some of the stuff they don't even have the results in yet. I'm curious. Popular vote is Trump by 1 million. Really? Okay, Tennessee, y'all drive faster than people in Georgia. Do we?
I always drive probably 5 over the speed limit.
Yeah, remember we got to Texas in less than 8 hours.
Because then again, it was 3 in the morning.
Yeah, that's
4
true.
in the morning, so no one else was really on. Dude,
Yeah.
we got to Texarkana fast.
Yeah.
We got to Texarkana within like 3 hours.
Yeah, bummer. I just saw a different map. They had nothing. Well, I'm not sure how, up to date these maps are, but so far it seems like
Ibn says we drive faster, so we'll take your word for it.
Yeah, we probably do. Man, look at that chat. There's no word.
I mean, I thought our chat was moving. Look at that chat.
I wouldn't want my chat to get that fast. I'd be like,
I can't read it. Slow down.
Jesus, I'm supposed to be trying to communicate with y'all, but I can't see anything. Mod,
help me. Speaking of Mod, where's Kuroki at?
I don't know.
Kuroki, you still on the stream, man?
We'll see. But all right, let's tune back in and see what this guy's talking about.
Units that are being held in reserve there, just in case there's any uproar. The Chicago Police Department has also canceled days off for the next few days, Andrew.
You cannot be a police officer.
About what? Peaceful protests after the election. Wait, not even for us, because we're going to be the violent ones.
Democrats' way in 2016. What does it portend for the rest of the Midwest, though? Thinking of Wisconsin, Minnesota, Ohio.
Well, Ronald Reagan was actually the last Republican candidate for president to carry Illinois, so it's been a long time, Andrew, and no surprise. And Senator Dick Durbin, the longtime Democratic senator from Illinois, the number 2 senator on Capitol Hill to Chuck
that
Schumer
reminds
on
me.
the Democratic side. He was
I should do this.
Re-elected. Republicans.
Yeah, we will absolutely keep making videos. We plan on trying to devote more time to this.
Oh yeah, I'm making videos regardless of who wins. If Biden wins, making videos, keeping the conservative strength strong. Because the last thing we want to do is bow out like, oh no, we lost the president. No.
Oksana, we will. If I don't make videos, he will. I'm kind of just sitting in on this one, but
all eyes.
Kuroki might have gotten in his bunker early.
And across the big lake.
Texas starting to flip back red.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because if we zoom in on the map, you'll see that more counties are red than there are blue, and the blue is around the big cities. And so that's why it probably appears like he's leading, but he's not.
Will he be able to
Biden,
repeat
that
is.
But definitely gonna be making more videos. I'm gonna do some more live stream type videos like this, so I can get content more on more consistently. Because what I'm used to doing is scripting and writing and editing a full-length video, but I'm still gonna do that. But in order to keep content going, flowing naturally, I'll do it like this. That's why I wanted to try streaming the election just to see how I like it, and so far I really like it. Especially when my good pal here decides to, join me and help out and keep that conservative strength strong. Because can't do it by myself as much as I like to think I could, but best friends, been my friend for like 14, 15 years.
I'm a conservative. I didn't know I was conservative. That I found that at the Goodwill bin.
He said Kanye West has 1 vote.
Really?
I mean, I heard his policy on music is pretty good. Sounds pretty good, especially Through the Wire. Have you heard that? My favorite Kanye song. Through the wire, through the wire. Sorry.
Lovely singing voice you have there.
I've never worked on it.
I hope you guys do some collabs and group streams.
I don't know. Should we?
If we become well known enough.
Why do we have to become well known first?
Who are we gonna collab with? He means with other YouTubers, not just us.
Well, collabs come naturally, but before that, we still have to collab amongst ourselves.
What are we doing right now?
Collaborating.
Shut up. I'm gonna go play Fallout. Screw this.
This is the problem with this guy. He doesn't. He wants to do stuff until it's time to do stuff.
That's not true. Okay, maybe.
What do you think? What do you think this
is?
is?
Okay, it's a little true. That's besides the point. That is besides the point.
Yeah, for sure. Reaching out is part of the plan. I want to get some more videos out and reach out to people like the Hodge Twins, Candace Owens, Larry Elder. Because like my first video, they did pretty good. I need to get into like using Twitter more. I'm not good at Twitter, but I need to learn. I don't want to turn into a boomer too soon. What you doing right
so
now?
Trump is leading the crap out of Florida right now, y'all. Trump is up.
Oh, let's pull up the map.
Let's pull up the Florida map. Trump is leading Florida. Look at that lead, y'all.
Oh boy. There it is. Trailing off. Leave him in the dust. And again, I think if it stays this way, because the more I look at this, I kind of realize how.
Towards the end, I think the last voter got in there around 7:55, so they did cut it a little bit close. But poll workers told me they're actually surprised about how many people didn't show up today. It was actually pretty steady, no real lines. There was a line this morning before they opened. There was one around 4, but apart from that,
this is what I mean. Because the people who are disenfranchised and don't vote are lefties.
Open for people to get to. Now, the mayor of Green Bay did tell me don't expect to see any results.
If Biden wins, I'm buying a gun. I'm 22. It's time. Bro, yeah. To be honest, you should have got one already. if we're gonna be honest here,
then they voted for
because
then they voted for Trump. So we'll see how it turns out.
That's one thing I'm grateful for Obama. Thanks to him, I woke up.
Yeah, Oksana, we have guns. You know, you should get some of your own just to be safe.
Definitely invest in your protection, man.
Absolutely. Get. It's real easy as long as you don't have a criminal record. At least in Tennessee. I can't speak to where you live, but in Tennessee, you go.
I wouldn't say it's easy. You just got to be patient.
It's really more.
If you're a law-abiding citizen, it's easy.
With Tennessee's gun laws, I got a gun within 20 minutes. Yeah. Assuming you're not a criminal, you're good.
But I hope you guys do smaller channels like yourselves. A lot of times your perspectives are fresher. Yeah.
Oh, you're in Maryland? Oh, sorry, buddy.
Bro. Make it work.
Rip.
No, don't you say that to our fellow conservatives.
I'm kidding.
Look, man, we're going to bail you out. That's the whole purpose of doing this is. Because like I said, like earlier, like the goal shouldn't be to keep what we have. We need to expand the idea of conservatism. Because a lot of people, they don't realize that conservatism, to me, is a natural, I guess, ideology, yeah. It's like in terms of like, working for yourself, owning your own things, having values to carry over generational wealth through your family. Everyone wants to do that. It's not like people, like, oh, I'm gonna do bad all by myself, and when I die, I'll take it all with me. Like, there's no real advantage there. It's the whole thing is to have children, get them going. Like, I don't want children per se, but at the same time, the idea isn't really lost on me because it's important. But
yeah, don't lose faith, man. You'll be all right.
Yeah. I hate to hear it anyway. Weather sucks. Yeah, I mean, blue weather. But still, we definitely invest in getting a gun. My little brother, he got a gun recently, and I was like, yeah, do it. Like, if there was ever a time to be prepared to defend yourself or protect the things you love, what you value most in your life, it is now. And I know people have a lot of mixed opinions on guns and whether they're dangerous or whether they're tools or not, but none of that matters.
All right, looks like Wisconsin is starting to lean red. Kansas is unfortunately leaning blue right now. I don't still know results from Iowa yet.
Let's see, where are we at? What did you say?
Go up. Kansas is leaning blue. If you go up, Minnesota is leaning red, and Wisconsin is leaning red.
Okay.
So.
And it's only 1% voting in both of them. So they're just
they're just now getting started. Yeah.
Missouri, I'm pretty sure that's gonna go red, but we'll see. I'm not sure. I don't remember what Missouri was.
All right, Texas is still a little bit concerning though.
61%.
Oh, but they saw a ton of counties that haven't.
That's what that's what I mean, because it's like you can see it's a similar setup across most of the states. It's like the cities are blue and they carry most of it, but once all these counties pop up, it'll
flip. Yeah.
So, but as far as like what you said earlier, even collaborating, I do want to. I think in one of my videos it was Politics with Erica. She's a really good channel. Now we kind of ran across each other. I found her videos and featured some of her videos in my white privilege video. So definitely want to do like actual collaborations and start small. I want to meet and work with the Hodge twins, but I gotta stay in my lane right now. I'm a small fry.
But Oxon, I mean, if you can get one, man, and you go for it. I'm not sure what Maryland gun laws are, but Tennessee, it's pretty free. It's pretty, I guess, relatively easy. I won't say it's guaranteed.
It depends on where you live.
Depends on where you live. But that just goes to show you that the politicians don't want you having a gun because they don't want you to defend yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the only reason, because gun control is a flat-out myth.
And it pretty much goes to anything when you have somebody thinking they can control something en masse, like Twitter, Facebook. They eventually resort to censoring.
Yeah.
Because there's too many people, and they can't handle it. No one company or corporation can handle the brunt of everyone. That's why we have capitalism. That's why people got to compete. It's like, this may be the most popular one, but there are 15 other alternatives here to even out the amount of people that use the services. Because if you got something like Google who thinks they can control all the information everywhere, they can't. They always end up turning tyrannical because they don't have the power to do it.
Exactly.
Same thing with YouTube. That's why they resort to algorithms instead of actually reviewing content. But it's what we got. That's why I also have my links to all my stuff is in the description of the video. My links to my YouTube. I haven't got the library on there. The library is different. I have to make a video on that, so get everybody caught up. Kuroki had posted the Discord earlier. We figured out what happened to him. And of course there's my YouTube. There's also my Facebook page. I have a Facebook page dedicated to the Immortal AfrOMAGA, where I'm trying to use that, learn how to use it and get it out there on a more consistent basis for information about uploads in between the YouTube stuff. Because I think until I reach a certain amount of subscribers on YouTube, I'll be able to make community posts. But until I get there, that's what the Facebook page will be for. So all that information is in the description. Please be sure to check it out. If you want to help me get up there, there's also the Patreon, which is not required. None of the content I'm making is going to be locked behind Patreon. But it's also something I want to use to kind of help motivate me to keep it going. Because as you know, no one works for free.
Yep.
As nice as you would think money does make the world go round, but it has to be legitimately, it's good money with good intentions. Unfortunately, these clowns in Washington, they got other ideas. But my whole thing is to spread the idea of conservatism and make it more appealing to people who are to it for some reason, because I feel like they just don't understand what it means. They think, when they hear it, they just think like, oh, you're just a big fat catwig who just wants to own all the money and tycoon oil industry, memed ideas of what it means to be conservative. But rant over.
Kansas with 52 in favor of Biden, 45% in favor of Trump.
Like I said, Trump is expected to win Nebraska.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the check mark is projected winner. I think that's what that means.
Yeah.
Not a political analyst. I just pretend to be on YouTube.
This is kind of close, and I think he got it in Florida. They just haven't updated it yet. What was the other battleground states?
Texas. Texas usually isn't a battleground state.
They're calling it one.
Michigan is a battleground state. Florida's a battleground state. Isn't it Michigan is usually a battleground state? I think Michigan's one too.
I'm not sure. When it comes to like battleground states and everything, I'm completely lost. I have no idea what it. I know what it means, but I don't know what the This, how it's been projected over the course of the last few elections. Do you think COVID will disappear after all this because it's mostly political shit, or do you think that if Biden wins, they'll shut us down again just to control?
My concern is, I want it to go way after the election. I expect it to go way after the election, but at the same time, I agree with you. There is a virus. I'm not saying there's not, but it's, for the vast majority, is mostly harmless for the vast majority of people that get it. Is it deadly for specific people? Yes. But is it as bad as the media loves to spin it? No. So hopefully it goes away after this, or at very minimum, these mask mandates go away. Because it's ridiculous the fact that you go into a restaurant, you have to have a mask on, and then when you get to your table, you can take the mask off.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
A lot of these regulations just don't make sense, and I feel like you're right. It's been largely politicized. The timing is very sus in terms of the election. There's some type of scary sickness pandemic every time an election rolls around.
It's literally every 4 years this happens.
Yeah.
Like every 4 years, something is going to kill everybody.
And you better vote.
And you better vote
to save your life.
And who said it? It was
vote like your life depends on it.
No, it wasn't Biden that said. I think Biden did say something about it, but it was
Harris. I think it was Harris.
It was Harris said. One of these damn politicians said, if you want this to continue, don't vote for me. Or, if you want it to stop, vote for me. Literally just straight up said it.
And that's always their go-to when it comes to,
fear.
Just with anything they say, let us in, then we'll fix whatever the problem is. We know what to do. We're not going to tell you.
We're not going to tell you what it is or do it until you elect us. That's
yeah, once you elect us, then we'll talk. Just like what they did to Ice Cube.
Yeah, absolutely, Oksana. It's control.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is.
You guys subscribe to Vax TV? I don't know who that is. Let's find out who that is. I don't need this map anymore. I do need that, though. Boom. Let's see. Did I spell it right? Vax TV. Oh, channel trailer.
Tell you today, having been in clinical practice for over 30 years, that the children I see today are sicker than they were when I was a resident.
Actor Robert De Niro has reversed course in a highly controversial documentary film. This prestigious Tribeca Film Festival will no longer feature a film called Vaxxed.
They'd never confronted anything like this before. They'd never had to deal with a film like this, and they censored it. And the censorship caused it to explode.
De Niro initially defended the decision to screen the film at Tribeca.
But after mounting pressure over the weekend, the decision is made to cancel the screening.
Scared looking kid.
Getting a bus of some kind to travel on the ground, to be with the people was the way to go forward. What we found out very quickly was that parents wanted to tell a story. There was lines of people. All they wanted to do was talk about the injury that happened to them.
All he wanted to do was go in his room and sit on his bed and bang his head against the wall.
When we set out on the road to record stories, we were
I've heard about stories like that too. People get vaccinated, but then they're like damaged beyond repair.
Nobody in their right mind would ever take this vaccine if they actually read the clinical literature.
This has actually been proven that these vaccines cause cardiovascular instability in these infants.
It causes death, and they admit it. Those injured families, you have to appreciate what you've done. Sharing your stories online, sharing your stories on the Vax Bus has grown the movement.
After his 12-month vaccines, he's lost eye contact. Like an idiot, I went back for his 15-month vaccines, and he completely stopped talking. He couldn't crawl anymore, or talk anymore. He couldn't eat anymore, he couldn't swallow. Screaming, and you could tell they were in so much pain. Now he has seizures, he's almost died on me 7 times.
It was the people's story. Their story is the same over and over and over again.
Very curious.
I'll have to check that out after this. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because that's something I heard a lot about, but I never really just like dug into it myself. Because I feel like I'm a little iffy when it comes to vaccines. Because I'm like stuff like I think I'd imagine I've been vaccinated for stuff like measles, chickenpox, and all that. But when it comes to like the coronavirus, I'm like, you guys, for like when it first started, for the first 6 months, you were like, we don't know what it is, we don't know where it came from. It could be this, it could be that. We're gonna have a vaccine by the end of the year. Like, what? You're talking about you don't know what it is, but you ready to inject something in me? Yeah, nah, bruh. Yeah. I'm good, bro. The vaccine schedule for U.S. public schools is 72 vaccines by grade 6. Yeah, that's too many, dude. Especially when, me not being a doctor of by any stretch of the imagination.
I don't remember it being anywhere near that intense when we were growing up.
I mean, we wouldn't know.
At least I don't remember it.
I honestly wouldn't know. Thinking back, just for my memory, I don't even think I've gotten a flu shot, to be perfectly honest. Because
I don't think I've ever gotten a flu shot.
Yeah,
like ever.
Like since I moved out, like.
Oh, did you notice how flu season completely disappeared for COVID this year?
Is that how we get rid of flu?
Yeah,
or whatever new sickness, just replace it with another one.
Replace it with something else. Flu goes completely away, and you have COVID.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the flu. COVID is the flu 2, electric boogaloo. we have, but not to the level kids are today. And see that would make sense. Man. It's like scary though. Sometimes 8 shots in one day. I'm not a doctor, but that doesn't sound very safe. If it was as big as they want, they say it was. If it was as big as they say it was, everyone would have had it by now. It's another way to control it and tell us to get the vaccine.
Which leads me to the next point: when the vaccine is approved, will it be mandatory? I certainly hope not. It's like, you want to keep going to work,
I quit.
Get the vaccine.
I quit.
Or if you want to go in public without wearing a mask, prove that you have a vaccine with the card.
Oh, I just found out.
It'd be like Nazi. Show me your papers, citizen.
Yeah, that you've been vaccinated. Like, we're going to like China levels of social credit score. Have you been this? Have you been thatted?
It's ridiculous, man. It is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm good on that, bro. Y'all can.
All right, time for a political update. Let's see.
All right, Gap is close.
Damn, Gap is flat. And everybody, Texas has flipped red like we expected it would.
That's I like how as soon as I said Gap is close.
64% reporting Trump is leading by 49.4%.
Let's take a closer look.
49.3%.
Yeah, when more of these counties open up.
Yeah.
It's like I expected. All the cities are going to be blue, but everywhere else is going to be like red.
Red, yeah. Do you remember the 2016 election map? It was like 10 counties were Hillary, but like literally every other county was Trump.
Yeah, and I kind of hate how they do that now because now I don't trust any of these. It's like any place that's like blue or white. It's like why is it blue? There's nothing there. So I don't know. So far, it looks like Texas is pulling through like we expected. Learn about Doctors Rhonda Patrick and Thomas Cohen. Why the hell is New Mexico blue? It's probably it's blue for the same reason we thought was going on with Texas. Like for some reason, Biden's already checked off, but I don't know. Nothing else is red here. I'm assuming. Because the way I feel like it, depending on how small the state is and how big the cities are, determine whether or not a city or whether a state overall flips or not.
Oksana wants to know how the California is doing.
I don't think California's been tallied yet.
Yeah, it hasn't been tallied yet, so it's going to be probably another 45 minutes before we even get results there.
Yeah, California, Nevada, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington.
KU says New Mexico is generally a blue state.
Oh, it is?
So, yeah, since Obama. So
okay.
It probably will go blue, but that's all right.
Okay, that makes sense. But like I said, I don't want that to... what just happened just here? Like, oh, it's a blue state. It's always been a blue state. Like, we need to make that red. Because the energy that they're putting into trying to flip our states, we need to do that to them.
Flip their states, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, we don't want that. You said Montana? Where's Montana?
Over. Wait, here, right there. That's Montana up the top. All right, so far no results on at least this this results page.
Yeah, nothing on Montana just yet. I don't know why. Wow, I'm stupid.
Sorry.
No, like I was looking at Idaho and I was like, don't we have another state that looks like that? Oklahoma, the tea kettle. Utah.
According to KE,
same thing. Utah. Nothing in Utah yet.
KE says that North Carolina, Biden's lead is shrinking. So okay, jump out and go to North Carolina.
North Carolina, come on and raise up.
Wow. So yeah, we'll go down, scroll down so we can see it. So yeah, his debt. Wow, yeah, his lead is definitely shrinking.
How much do they have in?
Go all the way up. Scroll up.
Go up.
Yeah, 83% reporting. Yeah.
Oh, we'll see. I mean, it's looking about even in terms of.
Here, scroll it up so yeah they can see the state. We gotta remember where our fat heads are in the way. So.
I bet.
So yeah, just scroll it up in the space where you can't see it. Yeah, sorry guys, we forget that we're in the screen too sometimes.
Yeah, there it is.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it and saying stuff. You have a ton of pro-Second Amendment people in Colorado. I'm surprised it's blue. Let's see. Let's see Colorado, how it is on the county level. Because so far it's only 57% reporting. Yeah, that looks like it'll be about break even. But Colorado, everyone's high there.
they don't go out and vote.
That might have something to do with it. Might. I don't want to say I know for sure. I don't smoke. He said, I'm surprised Virginia is blue. I don't know. Let's take a look at Virginia. How far along is it?
Yeah, you got to scroll it with 43% reporting.
Yeah, it's not even halfway done counting, so it'll probably flip. And it's looking pretty red from what I'm seeing. Say, like, even the cities are red. That's the new one. It's usually blue all around the dots. But I lived there in Trump through the state. It might still turn red. We don't quite know just yet, but we'll see. Let's see where they at on fucks.
Yeah, go to Tennessee. I want to see what our state's doing right quick.
All right, we're done.
Yeah, I just want to see it. Yep, that's how we.
Memphis is blue, Chattanooga's blue, Knoxville's red, and Nashville's blue. Everything else is red.
No.
And it's only gonna be like that.
I just wanted to know.
We need to focus on getting these blue states red.
We blue cities.
Blue cities.
Well, yeah, you're right on both accounts, but
yeah. Because I don't know, like I have mixed feelings on the Democratic Party now.
Colorado has been turning blue since Obama. Yeah, a lot of California. Yep. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, man. It's like a lot of these people. That's what Josh was saying earlier. You got to focus on your local politics, not just federal. Because when you ruin your own state, your own county, your own town, your own county, your own state, you ruin it for yourself. And you're like, our policies suck, our taxes suck, our livelihoods suck. Let's move somewhere else.
And then it starts all over again. And then
it starts the process all over again. Because they don't think, well, why does my living conditions suck? Why does my state suck? Why does my local politics suck? Gee, I wonder if it's because maybe you voted for the idiot that's ruining it. But rather than doing a self-diagnostic and trying to fix where you currently are, you're going to leave
and bring your
problems there.
Yeah, and then it's going to start all over again. But I feel like when it comes to these people, they move into cities because that's what they're used to. But the city's already blue, so you've literally done nothing. Technically. But say, Gaseous City, welcome to the stream. Shit's getting wild. Yes, it is. LOL, more people voted for legal pot than Obama in Colorado. Ugh, that's not a good look.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
We're tracking it as we go, watching fucks on the way. But let's see what happened to Kuroki.
KE says Ohio and Pennsylvania, their leads are shrinking as well.
Oh yeah, that's good to know.
All right, so Biden is 122 electoral, Trump is at 92 electoral. But the night is far from over, y'all.
Yeah, according to them, it's going to be several nights, which I still don't believe.
Republican came home and voted. Yes, like I said, Republicans get off work and then they go vote.
Yeah. What was this?
Oh, you switch over to Vaxxed.
Yep. So far, looking pretty decent. The red states we expected to be red are reddening. And the blue states are kind of... That's why I want to focus on blue states. Because I feel like that's the problem that most conservatives make. Once they get like a term or two, they're like, yep, we're all done here. We'll just leave it to the people in power that we put there and call it a day.
It's like Minnesota just switched back blue. That was red a minute ago. Minnesota. Left, right, there. One more. There you go.
Let's see, where are they at?
So it's vast majority. That's with 10% reporting. It's Minneapolis. So yeah. You're scrolling down so they can see.
Of course, Minneapolis.
Yeah, it's like literally right behind you. So yeah, as you can see right there, it's literally the city.
Just Minneapolis.
Like the one city in that entire state that's voting blue.
Which is expected because big cities tend to be blue. When too many people congregate in one place, I guess it's easier to control them.
What are our views on BLM? We actually talked about that a minute ago.
I am so glad you asked.
Before our last break, we actually discussed that for a bit.
Yeah. Catch up on this. Republican voted. What are your views on BLM and how they will be rise if Trump wins? Have you checked out the Young Turds chat? Nothing but right-wing shit posts.
we actually last year we watched the Young Turds.
Yeah, we watched.
And we watched their meltdown while we watched the results and just watched them like lose their shit.
Yeah.
This year we decided to probably not do it since they're doing it digitally. They're not all in the studio together, so it wouldn't.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be as fun as it was last time.
Doing it as last time. So.
But thoughts on BLM? I do not subscribe to BLM. I don't respect BLM. BLM is beneath me, and it shows. As far as I'm concerned, if you need your movement to exclusivize race in order to get equality, no, it doesn't work that way. I'm a firm believer in the equal rights movement for all men, women, and children, regardless of race. I believe in the content of someone's judge someone by the content of their character, not their race, like BLM suggests. Judge by color, by race first. Yeah, BLM has done nothing but it's ruining black people, and it's causing it's just not worth it, man. BLM is trash. Yeah. And I'm tired of people constantly being tricked into answering their questions. They're morally loaded questions that are designed to put you in a lose-lose situation. And another thing that kind of bothers me is when people who answer these questions, they do so in the hopes of not being perceived as something that they've already been cast as. So, yeah, if you ever notice like how those conversations go, like when a BLM activist, so do Black Lives Matter? That's the trick.
That's the trick.
Yeah,
that is absolutely the trick.
Of course, they're asking you, do they matter in general? But depending on how you answer will determine whether they mean the movement or black people. And that's very ugly. I hate it when people do that.
And either way, it's a loaded question. Either way, you're not going to win it.
Yeah.
You know?
BLM is run by gods chosen with chilly hands and tiny hats. Have you taped up? Oh snap! Y'all talking about BLM? Can't leave yet. Yeah, man. It's like, all right. I'll try to discuss our situation with BLM without giving too many details.
Yeah, we actually have professional opinions on BLM.
I wouldn't say professional. We had a very close.
We had a personal.
There you go.
Personal
run-in with
BLM.
Like 30 or 40 people outside the house type.
Yeah. One of our family members. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that. Confronted a BLM supporter.
And he got
doxxed. He got videoed and he got doxxed. So for the next week, we got death threats, threats of violence, you name it, harassed out the wazoo.
Yeah, phone calls.
I stayed up literally every night to make sure we didn't get messed with. It was rough. So it sucked. So personally, and not a single person in my household is racist. I mean, we literally live in the same house.
Well, according to BLM, that's wrong.
And we were all it fucking. What?
Oh, really?
What?
You see that?
Biden's laptop. Biden's laptop matters.
That's pretty good.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
So yeah, BLM can screw off.
Can suck it.
That's about as polite as I can
BLM
possibly
can suck
be.
it.
They can suck it.
But
thanks, Oksana. Appreciate your support, man.
Yeah, it sucked, but we're fine now. If anything, it kind of helped everybody in the house realize just how serious a threat it is, and all it did was encourage us to be more conservative and fight for what we believe in. So I'm like, I gotta give BLM credit for that. Like, they really energized us. Everyone in here has a gun. Everyone in here is armed and ready, and we wish they would. Not really. It
looks like Wyoming just flipped red while we were having this discussion.
Oh, Wyoming, you say? Why? What do you mean?
That's on the thing it went red.
Well, it's probably
another one of those glitches.
Not necessarily a glitch, but it's like
projected.
Yeah,
another projection. But yeah, BLM sucks.
Yeah,
screw them.
Want no part of them. Don't want to vouch for them. Yeah. Now, I understand where some people come from. Like, a lot of my friends kind of identify with the saying Black Lives Matter, and I don't hold them to the same account as the perpetuators of BLM, Patrice Cullors and their whole clique. But when it comes to that, I want to make sure there's a different, you can tell the difference between someone who cares about their fellow black, family member, friend, brother, or whatever, versus the BLM calling, which is the Marxist crap that we've been dealing with in cities and what we ran into. Now, I don't think a lot of my friends who support BLM in that front, they don't support the crazy stuff that goes on. They do it from a moral point of view, which is like what rubs me the wrong way with BLM, because they come in like, oh yeah, we're good, we're doing it for this, but then it's co-opted, and that's a movement that was again given. That's not something that black people actively created. But let me catch up on the chat here.
Yeah, chat's rolling.
Yeah. What do you think of ALC using the N-word on stream? Did she use the N-word on stream? I didn't know she did. The question I have is, when did black people's lives not matter? Yeah,
exactly.
That's the point. Man. Because it insinuates, like I talked about this in my white privilege video. If you know who Yuri Bezmenov is, he's the KGB agent that defected to the USA in the 70s or 80s, and he talks about this thing called ideological subversion, and it's the idea of putting something out there that makes people think, it subverts their expectations or their thoughts about what they perceive in real life. So when you throw out the idea, hey, Black Lives Matter, they're gonna hear that and think like, wait a minute, so you mean there are people out there that don't think our lives matter? Then you get the ball rolling in their head, and then when you get enough people behind it, you've got a movement based off of crap. And it's basically what Black Lives Matter has been ever since its inception.
Apparently AOC streamed Among Us.
I knew she streamed Among Us, but I didn't watch it because I don't care about AOC.
Yeah, all people do bleed red blood. Absolutely, man. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, her saying the N-word doesn't bother me, and this might be a controversial opinion on my end, but I feel like if we want the stigma of the N-word to go away, we just have to stop caring when people use it. You can't use it on the stream. I'm sorry. I can't use it on the stream. I'm sorry. But the thing is, like, just out casually speaking, I don't think it's an issue for white people to use the word. And if they use it in a derogatory way or fashion, that's going to be bad on them anyway. Just like if I were to just come at, Chris or whoever with the derogatory words or whatever, it's like, wow, that guy's a jerk. Hope nobody associates with him. But
the word has to, like, lose its meaning. If the word lost, like, its negative connotation, it would lose offensive quality, because that's what the libs have been doing. They've been, like, using fascist and Nazi racism and rapist. And you notice literally all the meaning in those words
have
ceased.
Yep.
Because, like, if you got called a Nazi like 5 years ago, it would have been like,
who
what?
cares?
No, I'm not. Now it's kind of just like, whatever.
Because one of my favorite YouTubers, iDubbbz, one of his videos on the N-word he did with Tana Mogul, Mongol, I don't know how to say her name, but it's one of my favorite videos. Like, I agree with his logic in that video. He's right. I would show it on the stream, but YouTube has gotten a lot more anti-spicy lately. Man, that's a lot of people. But I'll probably link it in the chat if you guys know who iDubbbz is. Say, yep, you already know what it is. So basically, that's my opinion. Like how he framed that video, what he talked about, that's how I feel about it. But secondly, they don't protest when Bloods and Crips kill each other or when a 9-month-old fetus is aborted by a black woman. Yeah, exactly. It's like, and this is all part of a book that I'm going to be doing a book report on later called Color, Communism, and Common Sense by Manning Johnson. Really good book. But he details in that book a lot of what Black Lives Matter has been doing, point by point. Marxist ideology, what their whole end goal is, Das Kapital, and cultural Marxism by segregating everything into a point. Because first you segregate people by race, then you segregate them by identity, then you segregate them by ability, and then you use all that to prop up your argument that we need to reach equality, and then it goes on and on from there, and it never ends because at that point you can't please everybody. Biden doesn't sniff dark people. Yeah, what's up with that? Biden.
It's racist. He doesn't.
He's always sniffing white people, but
not black.
Well, in that video he was talking about. He probably just.
Well, when he was talking about his hairy legs.
Yeah,
like
but they were just standing around him. He wasn't like.
He wasn't sniffing them. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't know, Biden. You write that crime bill, lock us up, and you don't even want to sniff us afterwards. That bothers me, bro. Biden, bro. Could you do a video on the historical beginning of black history because they sold their own black people into the Americans from there, and Americans messed up after that? So it's good to hear you're in school. Funnily enough, dude, like after high school, dude, I did not go to college, and I think that's one of the things that saved me because after high school, I've always been kind of left, but I wanted to live on my own. I was like, I don't want to go to school. School sucks. I'm tired of learning. Learning's for nerds. And I just joined the workforce, got my own apartment, and just lived on my own. And over time, I just got out of it. Black people can only rub his leg. You don't get my sniffy sniff. But yeah, you're right, Tyson. I do want to do a video on that because a lot of people seem to think that white people are the only.
Well, because he's right. Because if you know your history, not everybody does.
I mean, who does?
But it wasn't the white European colonists going into Africa, like going into like the land and stealing the members of the tribe. Mm-hmm. It was literally the tribe's leaders being like, you, and you're slaves now, go with these white men. Mm-hmm. And they would be slaves. It was literally the tribe chiefs selling them into slavery. Yeah. Was Europe wrong for doing it? Absolutely. Slavery is evil. Yeah, but just blaming
one
group for slavery is bullshit because before that, the Muslims had
sub-Saharan slave trade. That's still active.
That's still active
to this day, mind you.
Sub-Saharan slave trade is still active, but no evil white man.
Nothing from the left on that one.
Nothing said, but evil white man.
And Western civilization was the first to be like, maybe this isn't a good thing.
Yeah, let's end slavery.
Let's stop it. Let's be an example for the rest of the world.
Meanwhile, in the Middle East and Africa, still slaves. But now, no, evil white man.
But it's those damn blue-eyed Europeans.
My eyes are blue. That's why I hid them.
Yeah, it's like there's too many contradictions to constantly keep going back to that. I don't know if it's better to call him Sleepy Joe or Creepy Joe. Just call them both.
Just call them both. It works.
Yeah, you don't have to choose if they're both true. Yeah. Black people can be just as successful as white kids or whatever the hell it said.
I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, that's right, Anko, because like people think politicians are gonna save them, and the Democrats do this every freaking time, and it's so pathetic. It's like, come on. Yeah, it's like today with people choosing not to rise above and blame the white man.
Because that's easier. Because accountability, too hard.
Yeah. I don't want to know that I suck. It's easier to just be like, can you imagine if I was still lefty, but I came to live here?
Oh, God. No, absolutely
I would wake up and I'd be making YouTube videos about, so I went outside today and my white privileged friend just decided to say hi to me like he just owns me or something. Like, gross.
I'm so glad you switched teams. That was a great moment in my life. Whole story about that.
Yeah, but long time ago, Thomas Sowell has a book called The History of Slavery. I'm gonna do a book report on a lot of Thomas Sowell's works because that's some of the content I want to put on my channel. Book reports and my reviews on that stuff, similar to the Uncle Tom documentary I did. Because we need to learn. People need to learn. A lot of folks don't learn nothing in school, so YouTube is the next best thing. And until YouTube dies, then it'll be BitChute, then library, and then hopefully one day the website I make when I get to that point. But years ago, back in my blue days, when I was a nice and what's the word? Do as I was told.
Do as you're told. Yeah.
I was a do as I told Democrat. Because we've been friends for about 14 years, but, throughout high school, I was straight blue. And when Obama ran, I was like, yo, bro, Obama up in the office now, what you gonna do? You Fox News watching right-winging, I like guns for no reason, Republican. And the whole time, this dude was just taking my crap for years. And, he stuck it out. Because, if that were me, I'd be like, man, this guy sucks.
Screw him. He's not my friend anymore.
Yeah. But for somehow we managed to keep the friendship intact through all of it. Even when I'm talking, I was bad. After high school, we both worked at this pizza restaurant. And this was the second election, the 2012 election. And I don't know if you guys know who Alpha Cat is. He was the Obama impersonator that did raps back in 2008 and 2012 and 13. He was featured on Epic Rap Battles of History. He played Obama, and I downloaded all those songs, burned them to a CD, and brought them into work and played them the whole day. Also, I was the only black guy working here, so no one could say anything to me. That was my black privilege, because everyone was like, yeah, well, black guy, black president, don't want to tell him no. And I was blasting the hell out of that music. It was good music, but it was really dick move on my part. Most of us started on the Democratic plantation. Yeah. It's very true. I'm adopted from Russia and know about how blessed I am to be in America. Yes, white, but know how much I have in America. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, Oksana. Absolutely.
Congratulations, man. I'm glad you're here amongst the free ones.
Welcome. I'm glad you came to the greatest country on the planet.
Yeah. I don't mean to boast, but, America, it's like Yuri Bezmenov said, America's the last great nation. Once it falls, that's
it's over. Yep. Absolutely, it's over.
And we got to keep it. Because, we know we see what we're dealing with. It's just like Marxism is just the age-old enemy of capitalism.
I'm going to hop off for a second, go get an extension cord so I can plug my phone in, and I'll be right back.
All right.
I'll be right back, y'all.
I need to reload. It's taking a break. See, looks like it's just me in here. But yeah, as far as what we're dealing with, we got to stop it. That's all it is to it. There's no white privilege, but privilege to choose how to live. Yep. In case you haven't seen my last video rather, on white privilege, I'll put it in the chat for you in case you haven't seen it. That's what I need to be doing, putting stuff in the chat. But let's see, because I have a video on white privilege that I put together, quite fond of, quite proud of it. Privilege. Put a lot of work into it. Might have to restart it, but privilege, they use it as another example of what do you call it? Their wordplay, leftist wordplay. They make it seem like it's worse than it is, and they subvert the ideology of black people into thinking that white privilege is real and that you're losing by default because you're black. So it's gotta be smarter than that, bro. A lot of people don't like it, but you gotta wake up eventually. Once you realize if your life sucks, it's probably because you're doing something stupid or you're not supposed to. I love how you can be black and rich and somehow still be a victim. Yeah, LeBron James, I know, right? They killing us. Okay. like you're one of us. There are classes, but dividing by race, no bueno. It's more of a class issue, not a race issue. But, the left will take whatever they can and spin it, put it all in there. I think it's called Putin's Millennials. It's funny how they try to pin all this stuff, Russia stuff on Trump, but so many of the young folks are doing it. Dude, I slipped on a banana peel and I'm a victim of bananas. Welcome to the chat, Cross. Glad to have you. It's doing pretty good so far. The internet hasn't yeeted me off the internet, offline yet. If you don't want the responsibility to go, you go to live in any other country with a dictatorship role. Then tell me how you don't have any rights. Exactly. And none of these people are gonna do it. They never do. They'll complain, and then stay here. Just like when Trump first got elected, they were talking about they're gonna move, and none of them went nowhere. Nobody. And by bananas, I mean Asians that has betrayed the great Asian race to whites. Chechnya is mad old-fashioned. Is that, well, I don't know what Chechnya is. You might have to educate me on that one. Sounds familiar. But, yeah, Cross, you need to do something about that. You know, bananas oppressing you by being in front of you when you're walking, causing you to fall into oppression. Fall into an oppressed state. Boy, it's crazy. Crazy. Shameless shout-outs for content on my, or I guess other plugins. I have a Patreon, I also have a BitChute, I also have a YouTube, as you obviously know, and a Facebook page, Facebook Immortal AfrOMAGA. If you guys want to go there and keep up with what I'm doing on a more consistent basis, like what my next video topics are going to be, what I'm going to be going over, instead of waiting for an upload through YouTube every time. So, just to let you know. Caucasus region, help me, I can't get up. Because they know it's not that bad, or not even that hard. You just have to rise above. Yeah, you have to care. You have to be willing and able. My good friend Cross here, he's told me about a lot of good books. One of them being As a Man Thinketh. Really good book. As well as another book that I'm still reading, The Richest Man in Babylon. Also the monologue of Earl Nightingale. Very good listen when it comes to self-ownership and taking responsibility for yourself instead of just waiting to have life done for you. Just don't work that way. You have to want to. Exactly. No one's gonna give it to you. You're not entitled to such privileges as much as they may think. We're checking the maps. So far, Texas is closing in on 70% reporting with Trump in the lead as expected. Same thing with Florida. 91%. I'm pretty sure Florida's going to Trump, as well as Georgia. 26% from Missouri, but kind of going as expected. Got your extendo cable?
Hey, let's see if that reaches. Did I give you the right end? Yep.
Yeah, hold on a second. It's down here. 1 second, guys. Need to do some plugging in. Ugh. Plug in this guy's phone right quick. Here, take your poisonous Pepsi. I don't want it.
Hating on my poison water.
It's not water. Poison water would be better for you.
If I say it's water.
Okay. You telling yourself that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You gotta feel that beat. Get around the buggy.
Michael Jackson, really?
Yeah, why not? You need a pillow, bro? Get the pillow over there. Get the pillow over there.
This is fun.
All right, then stop complaining. My ass.
You need a new chair, man. You got this nice, comfy computer chair. I'm sitting on this crappy.
I told you to get a pillow over there.
Lawn chair, shit.
Lazy. You don't want to get it. You just want to sit here and complain. Hey, typical American.
No, typical white man. Get it right.
Now, see, I was trying to make things better, and you just brought it back to race. Are you really a lefty under there?
No.
It sounds like it.
No.
Sounds like it.
Did y'all miss me, chat?
Why are they still giving Virginia to Biden? I don't know. Why are they? Let's see. That is a good question. Because it's looking overwhelmingly red.
Red right now, yeah. I'm gonna get it filled up.
Really? Get the pillow, man.
I'm working on it, okay?
Hurry up.
Shut up.
You're about to be fired, bro. I'm the king of the castle. Because they know it's not that bad. Oh, yeah, I read that. Sweet tea. He's so right-leaning, he won't even make a left turn.
Alright.
Definitely sweet tea, man. Go down the south. I want unsweet tea. Give me my diabetes. Biden not actually in the lead. I think they're lying. Gee, you think? Yeah, because I feel like a lot of these would have put them up here by now, but you know they probably.
Has Florida still not been called yet?
Yeah, a lot of. It's like 91%.
They've been at 91% for like.
Virginia is like overwhelming, not overwhelming, but it's in Trump's favor, but they're still handing it off to Biden for some reason. And what's that? 13 votes. I don't know, bro. It's that fish we were talking about earlier. Might be let's listen in and see if they're saying anything of value.
Reminding all of us that we have something more at stake.
All right, we want to break in here. We want to go to our sister station, Fox 13 in Tampa, with their coverage. They just have some breaking news.
Breaking news, just in time.
Announcing that President Trump has won Florida. So let's get that.
We got the top on the Turks next.
The Turks going crazy right now?
Yeah, he's saying they're full denial.
All right. Pull it up. We got full Turks up.
Those numbers are going to keep changing, of course, tonight. You can follow along.
Were y'all talking about Turks while I was gone?
No, he just said it. He said they're in denial mode, and if they're in denial mode, then
that means. Thanks for that update.
Turd. There you go.
Turd. Are there live stream right there?
Continue to oppress us. Start using your votes and your
her again? Oh God.
I miss her.
This was 4 years ago. She was. If you vote against women, you're racist. I don't know whatever she said.
Boy, look at that ratio. Let me make sure to do my part. Hit that dislike button. $2 for shipping your tears for me to drink. It's just like you said, man. It's oh man. God knows. I did my part.
Dislike the video.
Damn, everybody's going MAGA.
Look at the chat. Everybody's saying MAGA in the chat.
Jesus Christ. Good old Chank. Chank, you gird. I predict another 30 minutes until Chunk cries. Maybe, I'll give it a, I didn't want to do it because I didn't think it'd be fun, but, thank you, Clay. Thank you. You were the shining light at the end of the tunnel. Like, yeah, bro, get on TYT.
Oh, is it? Are they actually in a studio, or are they doing like the digital?
I think they're doing both, but I don't know, bro. Look at those pro Biden that pro Biden chat. Dang.
God bless, dude. Everybody's
Clank, Chunk, Sink.
Clank is crying.
Ohio is red as AF. Ooh boy. I don't know. It's this. Why isn't this reflecting this, man? What's up with that, bro? I know I said I ain't gonna get my hopes up yet. I wanna wait. I'm gonna wait. Let's see what they're saying over here. I think
about the Senate race there in South Carolina. Fox News is projecting and can confirm that Senator Lindsey Graham will win the Senate seat there in South Carolina against the Democratic opponent, Jamie Harrison. Now, Mike, just to lay this out for our viewers, Jamie Harrison raised $57 million, the most money a Senate candidate has ever raised in U.S. history as an opponent for Republicans.
Stop the show.
And not really doing much, obviously, for Jamie Harrison. He lost to Lindsey Graham. Lindsey Graham will retain his seat in South Carolina. But
oh shit! Hold on.
Wait. They're talking.
All right, hold on.
With 69% reporting Trump with a 2.5-point lead in Ohio. Earlier, the White House was very concerned about Biden's early lead in Ohio. Biden does not have that anymore.
So glad Lindsey won. He didn't have my vote until Kavanaugh hearing, but he earned it and kept it.
For nearly 2 decades on the Young Turks. We don't know if Cuyahoga County has come in. There were earlier reports that the cities had not.
Oh, what did you say, Clay? Earlier, Trump tried to weasel out of a bet he made with Anna worth $400. Man, we should have started. We should have watched this. I made a mistake.
I thought it was going to be boring this year.
I
guess we were
too,
wrong. They are doing studio crap.
They are. That's I was kind of turned off by, but I guess. Thank you, Clay. I'm just gonna watch it anyway. I don't care.
We definitely need my county, Cuyahoga County, to overperform. That is what has to happen. People may recall that in 2016, President Trump won 80 of the 88 counties.
Ooh.
I mean, just wrap your mind around that. 80 of the 88 counties.
80.
It was great to see my state try to make amends for that. It is a state that President Barack Obama won twice. And so it is.
Your max is up. Max is up. Max is screen up for
him. But Ohio is the quintessential swing state. It's a nail biter. But we need county to overperform. Places like Youngstown, though, Jink, President
People were shitposting in the chat from the start. It was glory. That's why I need the chat on, man. The chat is like half of the fun since we don't have the experience from last time.
To realize that President Donald J. Trump is no populist. He's a populist.
That's the thing, though. Are they?
Chat, slow down. I gotta read everything. Circumspect.
Who's not only openly.
Well, there's one Biden.
Now he's picking up minority voters. Jesus, how in the world is that happening? But we also, he's deeply incompetent. We lead the world in cases and deaths in coronavirus.
Yeah.
But on top of that, he didn't do any of the things that he promised in terms of bringing jobs. In fact, Ohio
he didn't do anything about black college or historically black universities. Didn't do anything about prison reform. He just got in and sat there. Remember that him doing this, signing those executive orders? Those were just blank sheets of paper. Didn't do anything. Did nothing the whole time.
All right, Oksana. We'll see you later, man. Thank you.
For the best. God bless America. Have a great night. Hope to talk to y'all again. Most certainly, man. You have a good one, Tyson. God bless America.
Later, man.
We'll catch you next time. I'll try to stream every so often.
In that process. And heretofore, unfortunately, the Democratic Party has failed. That failing is not just about
that sounds familiar. Start attacking the party.
20 years ago, we talk about that all the time. And so this right here, what can happen tonight should be an indictment on Donald J. Trump. But what we're seeing that in many of these states, or some of the states, it's just too close, and that should not be the case given the epic failure that President Donald J. Trump has been.
Like how she says his full name every time.
In the barely middle class in this country. If I were the Democrats, even if the Democrats win tonight, they need a total makeover, James. That's just period.
I agree.
That's what we said earlier. Real honest there.
Poor Chunk. Let's make Armenia great again. I actually agree with her. Like,
you see it says cat lady glasses. Cat lady glasses. Yep, true. Yep,
she's already she's ready.
Look at the current numbers, but the last time I checked, over
225,000 Americans dead. That was so sad.
People
sad
are losing
for
their
her.
small businesses, they're getting evicted out of their homes.
No, don't say that, Chris.
Is that sexist?
No.
For Joe Biden. And I kept hearing over and over again, oh, he's leading in the polls.
Yo, Anna looking good today. Anna always looking good, but it's like, it's, Anna and Chunk had an argument about the Armenian genocide. It was pretty ugly. Damn it, why?
And she's not denying it anymore?
And it shouldn't be.
Or,
I think you're absolutely right.
Or is he still denying it?
We should have just started with the Young Turks.
Whatever, that's fine.
That resonates with the bread and butter issues that matter to them.
It was pretty solid last time, too.
I mean, it was, but I feel like I missed some of the crowning moments according to
Dame Bay says we'll put a video out. Don't worry.
Yeah. I'll just catch up with Dame.
There'll be a highlight reel tomorrow. Man, I promise you.
Too bad she honey. Nope. he is.
But how do we sustain that for the long term? It just can't be.
I actually agree with this lady. The Democratic Party needs complete reformation. Not to whatever it is she wants, but I agree it does need to be a reevaluation of that whole party. The word Dame was banned in the chat for a while. Oh man, they already looking.
Oh, in the Young Turks chat it was?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Well, too bad they can't ban anything else. Look at all these tacos and MAGAs and Trump 2020. The Salty Army is here. I see Salty Crackers here. Everything. Everybody is here. Like damn Smash Bros over here. Dang, bro.
One piece of good news that was definitely expected, but AOC has won, and that election has been called in New York 14 district.
Oh, at this rate, New York's going to be a crater.
The 4 for Trump was 72%.
Taco Lives Matter. What they mean by reformation is become more socialist. Like, I know that's what they mean, but that's not what I mean. The party needs to, it's already too socialist. They need to change up from that. They need to drain the swamp of their own party.
That's why I thought it was near impossible.
And I agree we need an easier enemy to beat up. No, not necessarily, because like you don't want an easy enemy, man. Like trust me, because the thing is like I don't like communists, I don't like socialists, I don't like them. But if there is going to be anyone to like get us riled up to get back in shape, it will be a communist and the threat of a socialist takeover. So they're not fun to fight, dude. They're not. But if that's what we got to do to get back to our core value system that made America strong in the first place, so be it. You know, we just have to beat them and beat them hard and maintain the course of progression.
Chunk is the DSP of political thinking.
Yep.
Jesus, that's a good burn, man. Good burn.
Oh, God.
Hey, another set of cat lady glasses, y'all.
Why are glasses so damn big?
Now look at all those tacos in the chat.
Taco Tuesday. They are barely updating this. 69% reporting, 91% reporting.
Yeah, that's been at 91% for like an hour and a half, like Florida has.
They're still trying to count the rest. Is that what they're going to do? They're going to hold these here until they count the rest of the votes?
Probably. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
They're like Florida and Texas are like the big electoral states.
Yeah. Do these women wake up with their cat lady glasses, or do they get them shipped as present when they reach menopause? 20 cats is a box of wine. Check Virginia, late to the stream. Did you touch that yet?
Yes. We did a bit ago. It's been a while since we've touched it. Virginia, go up to
Virginia.
Up there.
It's still more in the favor of Donald Trump, but for some reason they have to check around on Joe. But it's just over halfway reporting.
Zoom into like the county level. See, as you can see, it's mostly red, but it's like mostly in the cities.
Under this format, it's gonna flip red. Let me get out the way so you can see it.
Yeah, I'm not really in the way anyway.
Yeah, Virginia looks like it's gonna be red, but for some reason it's still slated for Biden, which is very suspect, I might say. And that's the thing about Democrat-controlled strongholds. They're mainly in cities, like the suburbs and the outer worlds. It's mostly red.
Looks like Utah's starting to go red.
Oh shit!
Yeah, looks like Utah's starting to go red. That's good.
Oh, so far, so good. 52% reporting, 6 electoral votes, and Trump in the lead at a little over 70,000.
Cool.
Kanye West.
Kanye West is actually on there?
Yeah, he was on the ballot when we voted.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was on the ballot.
I didn't really pay attention.
Yeah, I was like, man, look at him. He made it.
Wait, go down. There's a Constitution Party?
What does that mean?
That means you're a strict constitutionalist? I mean, I thought that was... I'm not going to look into that.
Let's go back to the Young Turks.
Okay, go back to the Young Turks.
Look,
listen in.
One, Biden at this point, it would be very surprising if we could pretty much just drop the landslide conversation.
Hey,
so
my brother
Biden
made us sandwiches. Are you
That's
hungry?
one scenario
Yes,
I want to get to.
I would love a sandwich.
You want to take a break? Or you want
if
to
Trump
just go get
ekes
them?
it out,
You can just go get them.
That's it.
Okay.
Like, we're in the middle
We're done with
of
corporate
some
Democrats.
soft
There's
shit,
no
some hot
ands, ifs,
scalding
or
tea. I
buts.
don't
There's
miss
no
it.
negotiation.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
Compromise.
If Kanye became president, that would have been hilarious. Yes, it would
The
have.
Democratic Party
You know, there's no chance of that
cannot
happening.
lose 2 elections in a row to Donald Trump and come and tell progressives how to run elections. I mean, can I just get that out of the way as a amen?
No, Cenk, but come on. I mean, they needed to go with Biden to appeal to Cubans in South Florida because Cubans in South Florida would never vote for Bernie Sanders, right? But they would vote for Biden.
So, yeah, Senator Turner.
The disbelief in Chunk's eyes is.
But even if they squeak it out, that's not good enough in this moment. This kind of crisis demands overwhelmingly that the Democratic Party was able to prove to the American people that they are on their side. So whether it is a squeak or we lose, we can't keep going down the same path. Absolutely not.
You're right. I agree. You can't keep going down that path.
Look,
Time for
I
reformation.
keep coming back to the same thing because it is
He
indisputably
looks like he's on the
true.
verge of tears.
Isn't our top opponents the mainstream media?
I feel
because
feel
they
so
keep
bad for him,
telling
man.
everybody, no, corporate Democrats are geniuses. They got this thing figured out. Hillary Clinton's going to win by 1,000 points, and Joe Biden is definitely going to be better than progressives. And
I don't see
one
how.
of the things that I think
Whoever
they're
thought that was a
missing
good idea.
is, if they're coming at it from an honest perspective,
Like I said,
is
man, the Democratic
you
Party
need
is too
passion
fractured
on
for there
your
to be any
side.
type
You
of,
need
you know.
passion. That's what Ida said. That's what Nina's saying. That's what Anna's saying. That's what all of us progressives are saying. And the mainstream media says, no. Just take your ass kicking and then say, well, he's a bad guy. And that's obviously not working. So let's say that. I mean,
You're right,
look,
Tim
so
K.
you tell me, what do we do with the mainstream media? If we're impolite to them, they shun us. If we're polite to them, they keep lying to the American people, saying that politeness from Democrats that don't make their own case is a brilliant strategy. So what do we do with them?
Yeah, what do we do, Cenk? What,
Well, people
Anna?
like, I mean, we still have to continue to be there. I think progressives need to
Take
be in
on
every
the
single
billionaires.
space, period. And continue to push to change the dynamic. What we do know
Oh, my
about
goodness.
media in
Ooh,
America is that it never
sandwich.
tells the
Thank you.
story of the working
Compliments
class.
of my brother.
It doesn't tell
Thanks,
the story of
Josh.
the marginalized and the underdog by and large. And that's why
So my
people
brother
like
made
us
us some
are necessary.
BLTs.
TYT
Y'all be
is
sure to
necessary.
show respect in the chat.
Independent media is necessary.
I didn't
It
use
is
his name.
necessary for people like me and others,
You know, whatever.
even though there are few
Screw
of
it.
us progressives to be on mainstream
Sorry.
media. What is even more necessary?
Wait a minute, my name is Josh.
now
Oh, no.
is for us to continue to
You're the
have
one who made it, yeah. You totally just materialized
this
on
is
stage.
not necessarily
Yeah,
about
I
what,
can do that.
what the media says. It is
His
about
eyes are
what
slightly
we
red,
say
so either
and
high
how
or
we
he's
come
already
together
bankrupt.
as people,
Oh, God,
despite
Yeah,
the power
like
of different
he's
power
like
structures
sweating.
in
His
this
mouth is
country
always partly
that
open. You know, the telltale signs of
disengage
like,
or
you know,
ignore
fatigue and
what the poor, the working poor,
emotional
barely
distress.
middle class in this country need and deserve. We cannot go through this
Stop,
again.
lady.
So a squeaker
Stop.
is a failure too.
I'm so
Period.
tired of
It really is. It's
people like
an
her talking
indictment
like this.
on this country and the way that things are
This is
running,
what
and
we
gotta
need,
do
and we're
something
not
different.
being
So it is
heard.
gonna take we the people.
Did you seriously just say that?
Period.
Yeah, so last question in the time that we have left. So assuming that it's a squeaker and Biden
We're
wins,
gonna find out left.
what should be the progressive stance towards
That's a
Biden,
good sound.
given
Yeah.
that they did not deliver what should have been a super easy landslide against Donald Trump? Do we continue to push for unity, or do we immediately start?
No. I mean November. No honeymoon. Operation No Honeymoon. You heard it from me.
Yes.
Yes.
The very next day, Operation No Honeymoon. You know, you got New Jersey. They vote to legalize marijuana, right? You got Delaware elects Sarah McBride, the nation's first trans state senator. You got Oregon. On Oregon is doing some progressive things too. What the progressive movement and progressive agenda,
feel like
the
they-
American people
they-
are
it
on
sounds
our
like they
side.
already defeated.
And for those who need polls or stats to tell them that, the stats show it very clearly. What we need now is leaders who
Blah 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 blah. Same song, different story, different track rather. Where's that map at? There it is.
Everybody knows where it is.
So far, 70% reporting in. Sizable lead by the Trumpster. Let's take a look at Colorado. 77% looks like it's gone to Biden if it keeps going the way it's going, but we'll see. What about New Mexico? It's halfway done reporting, but looking like there's still room for
Some red, yeah.
Red to take over 55%, and Trump's he's not even that far behind, actually. Only about 50,000 votes. All right, we're good. Oh. What's up with this, man?
Yeah, dude, what is up with Virginia?
I'm about to call shenanigans.
Why is Virginia still... Wow.
Like, red.
Anna is definitely hitting that sauce.
I mean, does she usually?
I wish Anna would hit my sauce. Yeah, we got to keep up with her in chat, man. We're kind of not doing good on that right now.
By 3 points in Pennsylvania. And remember that lead in Ohio? Not only is it gone, but Trump now leads by 5 points in Ohio with 74% reporting. I don't know if polling is. I mean, if these numbers hold, then you should. Then I'm with everybody else. You should never listen to another poll again. They're totally junk science and don't mean a thing. I don't think that's the case. I still think Biden's going to pull it out. But at this point, look at how late in the night it is, and we're now talking about Biden being able to pull it out. It's not a comeback because it's just a matter of how they're counting the votes.
Yeah,
but
it really
feels
is.
Like a comeback that he needs one, and certainly based on the numbers we have
forget
now,
about the mail-in
that's
ballots?
what he needs. And so, boy, this is not worth.
Anna's a mean drunk.
To be at this point in the night, and so
can't wait for the Dame
reel.
I still think he's the favorite, but now it's by a tiny amount. So come back, we'll give you all the details and all the updates.
The deets. Give us the deets.
So Pure. I can already tell they're in desperate mode.
Yeah, but I want to stick it out. I don't want to call anything yet. I'm gonna wait until we reach the point of no return. Where pulling out won't do any good. She's still pregnant.
Anna has a crazy she would burn yourself in the yard because you watch a Victoria's Secret commercial.
Too closely. Yeah, I can see that.
That's a good one, Tom. Good one.
Oh boy. I bet you Dame is just sitting there recording all of this stuff.
That it landed in a way that caused confusion or chaos or deterred people from voting. What I saw today was when misinformation hit our voters, they knew it was wrong, they were able to investigate to begin getting to the bottom of who's behind it. Yes.
Hey, I show a commercial of myself on my show. Sorta. Do I?
We're going to know much more in the hours.
I see, but it doesn't matter. She's going to be unhappy in her weight. How old is she? She don't look that old. She can't be no older than mid-30s.
Late 30s? Late
to late 30s.
The Attorney General was at the Detroit
Unless she just ages really, really, really well.
Actually, with eyes on any ballots, any election mail that still had to be delivered, and was
34.
every assurance that it would be delivered.
Chunk does it every 10 minutes.
Today.
Go to commercial break.
Is he on a commercial break on himself?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's what we came to see right there. Right.
Hit the old mutio here.
Primary the living hell out of these Democrats, and let's take over the party. That's a ghost show.
Yeah, David Hogg. Wonder what happened to him. Yeah, this time, and you're just like, I'm done.
No, he still has a political Twitter.
Man, Twitter ain't good enough, man. You be making videos and supercharging your base.
Hey, we'll do the Young Turks behind the scenes. We gotta check that out.
I've been a fan of TYT, I believe, for the last 6 years.
5 years.
3 years now. 7 years.
4 years now.
2.5 years. I decided because she got me into it.
My boyfriend actually watches it every morning and every night, so I kind of just started watching it with him, and I love it. I mean, it's the only way that I find my news. Looking through YouTube, looking for...
Sounds like someone I know. Sounds like you. I guess Alex.
This is good.
Bro, if you ever saw me out in public in a Young Turk shirt,
I would assume you're trolling.
Just, yeah. Cut me off as a friend, whatever.
Either that or they kidnapped you and lobotomized you.
They made me wear that Young Turk shirt.
So we'll kill your entire everything you love if you don't wear the shirt. But I just have to save you. Anna is unhappy because she's a dadiger. Yo, she's looking good.
I am I am TYT.
I used to be TYT too.
Yeah, I was about to say, you were TYT too at one point.
Breaking news with Brett Ehrlich. This is Brett Ehrlich with breaking news with Brett Ehrlich.
Whoa!
Bernie Sanders wants
Did he
to
just
break
repeat himself?
Wall Street. And he wants to break it real bad.
Bernie Sanders is still a thing.
Is he?
Why does anyone care about Bernie goddamn Sanders?
The 1%?
Still waiting for her to answer the OnlyFans question.
No, was she on OnlyFans?
No, maybe people in the chat are asking.
Oh, if she's on OnlyFans?
Should she make one if this
Oh.
Young Turks thing doesn't work out?
That's really important.
That's worked for her for the last couple of years.
Don't worry about it. You're saving money. You're saving the planet. Perfect. But it's definitely not too late. You can sign up right now. Aspiration.com/TYT. Sign up before the election, and we'll have the conversation afterwards.
He's a meme. If Anna had an OnlyFans page, I'd laugh. And then I support it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I probably would too.
There's so many
I ain't gonna lie.
we gotta discuss. As usual, I gotta give you
Get
the
them.
updates first.
They gotta get rid of these cat lady glasses. It's driving me nuts.
No, man. You forgot what portal we're in? Oh, man. We're in their territory now. And here is chat full-on Trump mode and cat lady glasses. So get used to it.
6 lead with 84% reporting. But again, New York Times says no. Trump's going to win that 95% chance. They still have Georgia at 83% chance for Trump. So given how the rest of this night has gone, Georgia, I can't imagine why Georgia would be less certain for Trump than North Carolina. I guess anything is possible, but you pretty much consider Georgia gone. I'm going to do the math for you guys on
Yes, Chank.
the Electoral College. But
Do the math for us.
remember, Trump has to win all these states that he is winning. Then he has to win Pennsylvania. So
How long we Gassy wants to know how long we're gonna stream for.
What time is it now?
9:30.
Let's aim for 12.
12 midnight.
Yeah, we're gonna.
We'll be about midnight when we call it tonight.
Yeah. Hopefully by then we'll at least have a clear view of who it's gonna be.
So
and with the OnlyFans, now it'll be fine. Dang, Cross, you might have a point. Y'all wear them cat glasses so people can be more attracted to you.
Sykes, welcome to the stream, brother.
And it's amazing.
Yeah, we're gonna do a midnight stream.
Yeah, midnight.
Yeah, I feel like that's a decent cutoff point, depending on how much more information comes out between now and then. What's that, 3 hours?
Yeah, about 3 hours.
So we got to get right
Maybe take another break at some point.
And look, I'll break it down for you guys later as to why it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't about the warpath. That political dynamic is so important, and unfortunately, it's been a thing we cannot solve.
Let's go on. That's on his ass.
No, it's just like reading some of the stuff they're saying, dude. Like,
I'm never gonna put any of you on because you're not civil.
hold on.
If you don't go on the warpath, these losers.
Tank Biden's about to take an L. Quick capping. You're the only one surprised with white working class people put racism over their own best interests. And they'll do it again and again, especially with white women stop the polls.
The Democratic Party.
Dude, Florida is still at 91%.
The corporate
I'm not buying
Democrats
that.
pretend like they'd be the most effective. Look, what Biden has done in this election is very similar to what we've seen in other failed congressional races for Democrats. He decided to run as.
When are they going to realize that it's not it's not the Republicans that are just
that.
beating them? It's the Democrats that are just bad.
They're just bad. Dude, what did I tell you earlier, man? Self-accountability, too much work.
Cross is like, I wish Tank was white so I could say, cry, white boy, cry. So the and with the OnlyFans, I'll be fine, cool.
So
you ever see the Black Israelites video? I've seen Black Israelites, but the video in question you're talking about, probably not. I have seen Black Israelites, so there's the other guys that were hopping on the Covington kids during that whole thing.
He did a little bit.
It's wrong to abuse animals.
But his whole message was, I'm the unity guy. I want Republicans in my cabinet. Okay, but why would Republican voters unite and stand behind you when they can have Trump who, you know, speaks to them on a number of issues, including, you know, some of the identity stuff that they're obsessed with. It's
Well,
just,
now
it
we're
was a
obsessed
dumb
with it.
strategy.
Well, I mean,
and
she's
I
kind of
just
right.
knew-
So.
I felt
Rob
it in my
Smith.
gut that this was not going to be a blowout for Biden. If anything, if he wins, it's going to be a super close race.
That's right.
But I don't know. I mean, I'm not as much of a pessimist, so I'm going to stop right there. I don't want to get people down based on my own pessimism. But I don't think that Biden ran a great campaign.
Yeah, well, that's now.
No, he didn't.
Look,
You're
guys,
right.
It's the media. It's definitely the media. Because
Like you.
Is it the Democratic Party's fault? Of course.
Of course! Of course! Of course! Of course!
Every one of you watching out there, it doesn't matter if you're a Republican, Democrat, or somewhere in the middle, you all know that that's obviously true. The Republicans come in 100 miles per hour and they shift the conversation to nonsense, irrelevant factors, but they move the
I still don't believe this dude used to be a Republican.
He was a Republican once?
Yeah. When you first started on TYT, or before he started TYT, he was a Republican.
He's a Republican?
Yeah.
They're pathetically weak.
Flying pyramids made of peanut butter.
The media bans you. The rest of the media bans you. They will not allow that kind of talk anywhere on cable news. The New York Times hates it. The only people who hate it more is NPR. So a lot of you probably grew up listening to NPR. Honestly, they're poison. And let me explain why they're poison. Not because they have fake news. That's nonsense, right? We're not right-wingers. Do they have real news? Yes. Are they shaded in favor of corporate Democrats? Absolutely. But more important than that, they taught generations of Democrats to whisper. And if you don't whisper, you're being uncivil. And guys, you progressives, you wouldn't want to be uncivil because then you might win.
Bit of a boomer here. Someone mind including me on the taco joke.
Right now.
I'm not even. I feel like it might be in reference to one of the one of the hosts, but I don't know for certain. But that's what I'm leaning towards.
Okay. Yeah, what, you think ABC right
Taco
now,
Tuesday.
CNN is talking about unconscionable democratic weakness?
Press S to spit on Biden and TYT. That's how confident they are. They just giving them money. Caps! Back on, everyone watching everyone flip.
Welcome back, Kate. Welcome back, Kate.
Yeah, I think it's probably Dame Pesos reference. Dame Pesos is a really good content creator who covered the TYT meltdown in the last election. And we watched that. That was amazing. TYT meltdown 2020. We don't have a clear winner tonight.
But if you do that, you will be banned. Definitely from NPR. Definitely from the New York Times.
I like when they do rant.
Certainly from CNN. Definitely from MSNBC. So,
Jank smash!
Dame Pesos is a living lab track.
So, but look, guys, we do have each other.
Do we?
And online, we're larger than all those guys. Okay? And soon, I hope, with your help, we'll be larger than all of them, no matter what.
Press X to doubt.
Press X to
I mean,
doubt.
you're right. You know, you got like 5 million subs, but you only drag in an average of like 100,000 views per video. So I don't know if that's good.
We're coming in on fire because, for God's sake, we want to win. And we want to bring help to the American people. So if you can't step up and help, on YouTube, you just hit the join button below. Everything matters. Everything makes a difference. If you're watching everywhere else, TYT.
The comments up.
Trump supporters are donating to TYT. Yeah, like anytime you see like a color comment, that's a donation. Yeah, thank you TYT. Crowder is pulling 40. Holy smokes, Crowder! I forgot he's covering it too.
We're not going to be afraid to use that power.
You said the same thing last time, man.
Steamroll these sons of bitches. I'm gonna steamroll them.
What? Whoa! He said that exact same thing in 2016.
That's what I'm saying.
And then in 2018. Well, at first you don't succeed, try again, I guess.
Gotta get out of the way. Get out of the way. Move. Move over. Damn it.
A whole bunch of Trump ballots in the trash in Pennsylvania. And then I also saw some...
Catch up with some of the comments. Crowd's pulling 463K right now. Guess all that Jazeera money isn't helping. Damn, son. Why you gotta do that to him, Cross? That ain't fair.
Your phone notifications on loud. You better stop or I'm gonna stab a fucking pencil through your heart.
Oh, Crowder.
That's hard to get.
Bum.
I watched Midnight Run the other day.
I need to start doing that. Get my own.
I have no interest
get my
in
own,
seeing your dumb ass alive if you
Do
come
like a
back
podcast instead of like a stream.
No, like do like a hashtag stream for my content, my brand.
Meter being
Gotta learn from the best.
down on.
It's buried.
I mean, literally buried.
Probably get the same thing. Get a bunch of letters from my Immortal Afro.
So it was Decision HQ, right? Yeah, the Decision Desk. Yes, that is what we called it early
So
on.
I guess we're just kind of bouncing between the actual election counts on Fox, the Young Turks because it's fun, and Lateral Crowder just to check in.
Good news, everybody. Pennsylvania just flipped red.
They basically also, if you look at the map,
The New York Times is called
Look at that map.
Pennsylvania has
Give me
just
that
flipped
map,
red.
boy. I like that. I like it. Ooh, that's a lot of that's a lot of red there. 35% reporting in. Chris hasn't called it, and that is a sizable lead, over 200,000 points ahead, or
2,000.
Ooh, boy. Woo. Which map is the most accurate in real time? I think they're all kind of like this. It's kind of hard to say because some places are just stuck like that. Like Florida's been at 91% for like the past hour, feels like. Texas has been very slowly inching
towards Trump.
Yeah.
Florida's been at 91% reporting for like an hour and a half. Like they have not moved.
Same thing with Georgia.
Same thing with Georgia. Both of them like not moved.
Yeah, they've been like within 3% of each other in the last hour, and it's looking pretty damn red. And places like this, Minnesota, zoom in. This is like it's blue, but half of it's really white. So I'm really curious as to how much more this is gonna fill in red before it flips. Because from here it seems deceptive. It's like, oh, look, Joe Biden's killing them.
But only in the middle of the state.
Yeah, it's like close, but I wouldn't call that killing them. But at the same time, it's like, none of these places are counted yet.
Well, we know Cali's going blue. There's no way it won't.
I would like for it to go red, though.
What if Cali went red?
Bro,
that would be crazy.
If Cali went red, I'd shut off the stream. All right, guys, see you tomorrow. We're done here.
It's over. Cali goes red.
There's literally no reason to continue covering anything.
BBC and NYT Live are showing Florida at 93 and 94, respectively.
Okay, BBC, New York Times. Where are we on? We're on just the Googles.
Yeah, we're just on Googles.
Let's pull up NYT. Their map. If this is their map. Yeah, see, that looks a lot better. Yeah, it has the same thing. It's like, I feel like this one's a little bit more fair in terms of like how it's counting. Places aren't a color yet. Let's see. What happens if I click on it? Yeah, there we go. I like this map. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Tom K. Got to get a better map going here. The last one was a little deceptive. Only 299 electoral votes remaining. Donald Trump won Missouri 8 minutes ago. I gotta learn how to use this map. Alright, winner. Size of lead. Ooh, they got the shift from 2018 on here too?
Is it?
Yeah. I can figure out how to zoom back out. Go away. Roy Cooper wins re-election in North Carolina. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna stick with this map.
What about me?
Go away. All this new stuff clicking. What's this?
It's just Sports Center. I go back to Crowder or the Young Turks.
Screaming
I
Eagles.
can- this is the second time.
But
It is. If this, I tell you what, if this night gets any better, I'm going to have a cigar and pour some of the Wildfowl.
Here for you, man.
102
Found you on the
into
Uncle
my
Tom
beer.
review. Keep it up. And you and Crowder will be doing a co-stream in no time. I appreciate it, Tom K.
That's the part we
That'd
didn't
be
see.
awesome.
Cover up this.
Oh yeah, I'd jump at that in a heartbeat.
Fine.
But that's part of the goals, man. I'm trying to reach it because consistency. Let's hop back to Young Turks for a bit.
The reason why I was so confident in the beginning of the night and for the last 2 weeks, as I've now said several times tonight, Trump has to sweep the swing states, basically, right? So if Biden can just do the bare minimum of holding Minnesota, which shouldn't even be in play in any way, shape, or form, Michigan and Wisconsin, where he's supposed to have gigantic double-digit leads, just hold those guys. You could actually lose Ohio and Pennsylvania if you win Arizona and you win the Nebraska 2nd District and the Maine 2nd District, which are, again, they're supposed to win those. Biden still wins. He still wins losing Ohio and Pennsylvania in that scenario. It's almost an unlosable
Let's get a re in the chat.
But the Democrats are this close to losing.
Don't mind if I do.
The join button's below. Everybody go to tyt.com/go because we're not, the mainstream media isn't going to help us. We need to help ourselves. You give us power, we punch them in the face. Young Turks.
Okay, I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, he's been crying during the break. He
They just took another break?
You know what the progressive movement needs?
Shit, we've been streaming, what, 6 hours? 5.5 hours, and we've taken one break?
Yeah, no, we're at 6 hours and 10 minutes. Well, I guess 5.5 since that last break we took. Bop them once and you'll bop them again. Sock boppers.
Sock
In
boppers.
game 5, like, I gotta shut my eyes for some shit.
Right. Yeah, you guys let me know if you guys want to sit on one. I'm kind of hopping around, but if you guys want to just like watch one of these guys for a while, just let me know. I don't want to be hopping around too much.
You have so many kids that you don't know what to do.
Yeah, where's the baby daddy?
Here's a hint. Use a rubber shoe, lady. Here's a jumping off point.
You're finding all these like subtle, not so subtle.
There's no fiber. There's no fiber optic. There's no internet in the
Get the
shoes.
difference. And you talking about the
I did get a text
boy.
message from one of
Look
my
at that map.
partners who said I'm looking very full Asian today. And
Really?
They're on CNN.
You're on CNN.
Oh,
shit.
All right, sorry guys. I
Gotta go to CNN.
I forgot all about CNN. I'm
You look more tan.
trying to keep them out of my head.
Like, oh, looking Cambodian. You don't look just.
Let's see what CNN is. How's that going? Where's the live debate? Are they not live streaming?
Well, Crowder's watching the live stream.
Unless this is a different channel.
Let's see what it would be.
No, I don't see it though. I want the CNN live stream. Sargon of Akkad boomered so hard on the InfoWars live stream he couldn't get his video to work. I haven't been watching Sargon lately. I wonder how he's doing. Let's try election.
Oh, I think that's Yahoo. Oh, no, that's not the coverage.
Well, they did say they weren't gonna cover it.
Did they?
Well, partial. I don't think it was CNN specifically, but I heard that the media was like, we're not gonna acknowledge Trump if he wins or something. Let's look at ABC.
Well, but that's an important distinction. We're saying to 2016, not necessarily to
Expected vote in 4%.
wealth of polls we saw. They're leaning into this.
Look at the.
That's what I was going to get to next.
Not too bad.
I appreciate the lead in right there.
Tiff. Hey Josh, check your Discord. Don't mind if I do.
I think it's really good. What's happened is there's basically when the dust gets settled, you'll see Joe Biden is overperforming in certain areas and underperforming from a vote total. But when you look at the polling, what some of the expectations that people have right now, just on election night, they saw things happening in North Carolina, Georgia, etc. Still could happen. But what's happening is really, it's going to come down to 4 states: Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Arizona, and maybe Georgia.
Well, I did some quick back-of-the-envelope math, and it looks to me like Trump would have to get between 65 and 70% of what's outstanding to win Arizona.
Got your tip star?
It's not impossible, but that's a really tall hurdle. And we've seen repeatedly in this campaign where
I don't want to pull up too many live streams. Might kill the
Might get killed.
Certainly, COVID hit Arizona very hard,
And this could be an example of what we're seeing.
Turn that off. I don't
The
care
COVID
about
crisis is actually having a disproportionate impact in
Wow.
Arizona compared to other states.
If that's the case,
that is a big
resounding Trump victory.
Michigan or Wisconsin.
Yeah,
in
so
addition
we
to
just pulling further and further in
holding Pennsylvania.
Texas.
Well, look at the popular vote too. Popular vote's way the fuck ahead of that.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, we didn't even look at that.
Well, that's what I mean, man. It's like Joe Biden popular with anybody?
I'm surprised he has that many, to be honest with you.
Just Chinese.
Laotian?
Thank you. I think it's actually because my face is more moon-like right now.
It doesn't look moon-like to me.
Oh,
It just looks
that's very
tan.
sweet.
Like you've been on the golf course.
I wish.
Or you've been in the jungles of the Viet Cong.
I've been, yes. Did I tell you about the one time
Where's
when I was
Kuroki
working
been?
in
He's
the
been
gun
on the
industry
street
in
for
this
a while.
company, and I was wearing a
think
green
you might have
sweater,
checked
dark
out.
green sweater.
Or
Oh my
might
God,
have
did you have
doing
customer
something-
PTSD?
No, I gave one of the co-employees who was a Vietnam vet. Some other guy had brought in an AK, and I stood up holding it, and the guy goes, "Ugh."
That's exactly what you should have done. Is you should have run him and jump over the counter.
Yeah, I just started yelling at the top of my
Did
lungs.
you?
Yeah. And then I stripped off all my clothes just to reenact that, napalm photo.
Good for you.
I know. I was really trying to just make him feel at home.
I'm glad you're my lawyer and you'll be going with me.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Megan Kelly, I can see her. Wonderful. I want to make sure. I know it's I know that Megan Kelly has her podcast. What is the name of it? Is it just the Megan Kelly show? Megan, what's the name of your podcast?
The Megan Kelly Show.
Oh,
That's it.
the Megan
Subscribe right now. It's really good.
Oh, I think people should subscribe, especially with the original titling. Now,
It's so clever.
that's everywhere. If you know what? Here's the deal. Take it as a compliment. If you're big enough, obviously not in physical stature. If you're big enough in at cultural stature that you just say the Megan Kelly
It's,
Show,
sit somewhere
people
on
say,
Discord.
"Well, what's the elevator pitch?" You just say it's the Megan Kelly Show. They go, "Well, okay."
And for me, that's it. That's all I got.
I understand.
I will say today, for the first time, I did a little Talking Points memo at the
Here
top of the
comes the
show.
real smoke
It's already
show.
our most downloaded show. It really, I just had a lot to say, Stephen, over what's been going on these past few years with the shaming of the Trump voters. I'm really kind of sick of it. And it occurred to me last week when I was sitting with my girlfriends in New York having dinner, and they were all like, Biden, 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 yay, register, everything. And, I was like, what do you think? I mean, like, probing. And my one friend said, nothing. And then when everybody dispersed, she was like, I'm voting for Trump. She's afraid. These are good friends. She doesn't want to tell. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to get out there. I just sort of listed the reasons. And I acknowledge and understand Trump's flaws and
I
foibles.
thought you said
Trust
an
me, I
R.
do.
Kelly shirt for half a second.
But there are a lot
Nope.
of good reasons to back the guy. If he's your guy, you shouldn't be shamed for it. I'm sick of people being shamed for being Trump voters. BS. I'm on the Upper West Side, and you can't even, God forbid you wear a MAGA hat out here. Can you imagine what would happen?
Yeah,
it's on Anna doesn't hold a candle.
Is there a kipper underneath it? There's
No.
not. She's not one of us.
Here's something about Anna.
If you
Anna
like, she
doesn't
might be
hold a
working for the
candle.
Post. Those are the only people up
I
here.
don't know. I'm more familiar with Anna. It's not that I don't find her any more or less attractive. I'm just more familiar with Anna than Megan Kelly. Megan Kelly, she's still up there, but I don't know. I feel like to me, Anna's slightly
I live in a building that's
ahead.
mostly Orthodox, and they lean more conservative.
Megan Kelly reminds me of
it's
someone's
almost
cool
like
mom.
finding a little oasis in the midst of
Yeah,
this
I
sort
mean,
of
she's
crazy
kind of like.
liberal stew out there, because these are not normal progressives for the most part.
No.
This Upper West Side is official leftist
Yeah,
territory.
when you say smoke.
And when we first got here, I was walking down the street saying to my husband Doug, like, do you think it's as liberal as they say it is? And at that moment, somebody walked by wearing a T-shirt that read "Kill Cheney first." I'm like, oh, so yes.
Well, that's also really dated. Like that'd be like the same. Like that guy probably has a whole closet full of "What's up" shirts as well.
I remember that. Causes like, want to sign up for Planned Parenthood? How about Greenpeace? What about this? The
it was
Green
like
New
a Bud
Deal,
Light
AOC,
commercial.
and you're like, oh, do you know me at all?
Scary movie
Yeah.
like
You know what I usually do is I ask the people for Planned Parenthood.
I don't think it was
as
Bud
they
Light commercial.
walk me for a second.
I
I
don't
walk
know if they
over to
probably is
Greenpeace
probably
and I ask them if they will help me abort a baby whale. And then for some reason they find it distasteful. And you know what? Listen, I'm just trying to bring us all together and find some common ground. Megan Kelly, this is interesting though because you mentioned, listen, people obviously know that you and Donald Trump have had your differences, but I saw you two go back and forth on Twitter where you kind of gave him some props and he said, "Thank you, Megan." Have you two talked at all beyond that one meeting that took place years ago? Like, have you
Urban
two
Dictionary, do
communicated?
yourself a favor and go incognito for mode first.
It wasn't huge, sort of a one-way anger from him to me for 9 months, and I went and saw him at Trump Tower, I put it to bed, and then I called him before the inauguration just to congratulate him, make sure we are good. And that's been fine. It's been fine. He doesn't come after me. You know, I hit him sometimes, I support him some other times.
Just said I'm not interested. Like, oh well, it's
right.
Like,
you immediately tell me when I said
tell you.
And the reason he thanked me is because I said
then you said
it wasn't their debate. To me, it was very clear.
Yeah.
That's, I mean,
I was
people are
gonna
like,
stop, I swear.
you, Trump, and you know what you get a lot? How could you support him after what he did to you? Now, number one, I never said I was supporting him. But number two, that's you needing to get over your own shit. Like, that's, I'm not going to hold anything against any politician. It's part of the game. I'm not saying it was pleasant, but you put yourself out there as a public figure, as a reporter in the public square.
Yeah.
You got to be able to take a punch.
I have a question about that, and guys, just let me know if any states come in.
Pretty rough out there.
We might interrupt us here. States get called because we have some information coming through. But let me ask you this: did it kind of help after you saw that he's the kind of things that he said about you or said toward you, he says about everybody, including friends?
Well, that's actually true. He does. He is an equal opportunity offender. But I mean, listen.
Equal opportunity.
The problem with what he did to me was it was sustained, and it was like hundreds of tweets, and I was the first, so it was unusual, and I was kind of alone, so it wasn't like he was attacking everybody, and that's what I think led to the increase in security threats in my life and so on. I think now it's very different.
Well, it's the internet.
And listen, it wasn't pleasant. I wasn't like, yay, Trump, during the time.
Right.
But every night before I went on the air, I would make sure to check that, to remember it was not about me. It was about the viewers and giving him a fair shake, as well as Hillary back then. Yep. And it took a lot, but I did it.
Don't give Hillary a shake, she'll go into another seizure. It's like shaking a baby.
What? Say it again?
I said, don't give Hillary a shake, she'll go into another seizure. It's like shaking a baby. You don't shake a Clinton.
Come on, it's just fun.
Cover in an epilepsy blanket because she couldn't see the sun rays, for crying out loud.
Here's my favorite moment of the 2016 race, when she was like, I didn't have a second server, and I didn't destroy emails, and none of this is true.
Yeah.
And while she was saying it, she was wearing a black and white horizontal striped shirt.
Right, so either like she really wants some hamburgers, or she's a thief, by the way, from another era. Like, she's a 1940s thief. Like she just transported from the Valentine's Day
back to the young turds.
Me, see?
See where they are
if you
mentally, emotionally.
So I've seen this movie 1,000 times. The Republicans attack and the Democrats cower. So what did Trump do? He said, "Oh, Kamala Harris is a communist. That's and a monster." Those are direct quotes. And what did Biden do in response? He hit Kamala in the basement.
See the contrast?
Oh, for God's sake, man!
Yeah, like the.
Are you ever going to stand
you
up
see
for
the
yourself?
ratio on.
Now, here's another fact that
Crowders versus theirs.
Right now, the lead is up to 8 in Ohio. I'm sorry, 7 in Ohio. And according to exit polling, Trump won union voters in Ohio 56 to 42. Ooh. 56 to 42 he won union voters in Ohio. If you're the Democratic Party and you can't win union voters in Ohio, you suck at your job. I mean, not by a little, but by a lot. You get an F- for how you do politics. But no, don't say, hey, on TV. No.
I feel like we've been saying that for the longest, but whatever.
Yeah, has that even been a thing?
Yeah,
I know, right? Chuck looks like he's headed for a
say,
funeral.
in retrospect,
trying to get close
the
up with
way
the camera sweating.
Biden campaign, I mean,
Crowder smiling,
avoiding
laughing,
appealing
Chuck
to
close
Latino
up
voters, they
sweating.
didn't think it was. Who are these Democratic strategists and why do they have jobs? Like, Democratic strategists give the worst advice. So, no, we're going to completely ignore the Latino vote. We don't think it's going to be an important part of our campaign strategy. Okay, fine. I mean, it's not working out so well for me
Caravan wasn't that.
But, look,
no, didn't exist.
aside from...
Russian plant.
I don't know what to talk about this during
Russian
so I want
plant
to make
from
this right now.
Russia interference
from Latin America.
Look, there's one issue that unites everyone in this country, or the vast majority of people in this country.
What's that?
And it is the bread and butter issues. Higher wages, job security, bread and butter. People want to be able to pay their bills comfortably. They want to have good jobs. They want to be able to provide for their families. Going after Trump on moral things, right? And that's all
Maybe that's why you guys lose.
Yeah, because you don't vote on emotion.
They do the same thing, so why are they acting like they don't do it?
They don't do it. They do the
this
same
time
fucking
compared
thing.
to 2016. But it's still, Biden wasn't an exciting candidate.
Yeah, it's for his Turkish brothers that died in the genocide.
Was sold on this idea that Biden was the most electable.
Well, I just noticed he's covering up Kamala. Racist.
Like, where was the data? Where was the polling? Where was the indication that Biden
polls
was more
are never
electable
wrong.
than
I
a
thought.
giant list of other Democrats who ran against him during the primary? I just feel like the corporate media, along with corporate Democrats, just kept repeating that message until people believed it. And I do understand that there was a degree of nostalgia associated with Biden because of the Obama era, but
Nah, not really.
it's not looking good. And
I don't believe that for a second. Even if I was still a lefty, I don't think I would have liked Biden. Because I didn't care for him when I was all over Obama.
For their health during this pandemic, people are getting
Must be
evicted
tough to
from
be a
their
damn
homes.
always
I mean,
mad and
it's
stressed.
unbelievable. This
Due
should
to
have
every
been
MAGA
low,
guy I
and
know lied to the
it
posters and then laughed when they got hung up. I mean, why
I
not?
keep raging about how stupid and irrational the corporate media is, where they say, no, you should not have a fighter on your side.
I hate seeing things like this.
But Democratic
Well,
fighters
yeah, he's sweating, bro. You can see it from here.
I find no pleasure in another man's discontent.
Discontent or discomfort,
but it's like you did this to yourself.
That's so important.
It's like I was talking to Cross about it the other day. It's like, this is your fault. What am I supposed to do?
Exactly.
As I see, look,
Cross said, I did the same thing. I'm riding with Biden.
but I saw it
I know, right?
in a lot of, in almost
It's like, take care of their families. Have these fools not looked at the statistics for marriage?
Trump appealed to the macho in them.
Sykes, I'm gonna need you to stop with all that common sense and logic. We don't do that here.
Seems inconceivable.
Not on a Young Turks.
And there's a way to do that, not in a bad way, but in a way where we say, hey, you know what, you gotta have pride. You gotta have pride in your job. And we're gonna bring you pride by getting you higher wages so you can provide for your family. Instead of, so
Why do they love that word so much?
How big a deal was...
That was like during the second debate between Trump and Biden. And it was like, yeah, if we just raise the wages, don't you think that's going to hurt the small businesses? And Biden was like, no, there's no evidence to show that. I was like,
we already know that there is a big...
I know business owners who would think that's stupid. It is not this.
Just hike you up to 15 just because.
I actually have dedicated time that I'll never get back in life to reading tweets and going and investigating what my people are saying, and you see it. Oh, he's unafraid. He's unapologetic. Nobody's gonna come in this country and turn it into Cuba. He's gonna fight. You know, he's not embarrassed to say what's on his mind.
Which is what the new Republicans, the new movement should be like after Trump. I'll make a video about that after the election.
They shake when they say that. They're, oh, here we go with the words. But it is. It's toxic masculinity.
The pot calling the kettle black.
Toxic masculinity.
Oh, geez.
Kind of freezing up a bit.
So, okay, Ida's freezing up there. Sorry, Ida. Okay, go ahead.
They've tried to discredit her. Listen to what they said about Kamala, that she's not even a real black person, right? They will do anything. They did it with Barack Obama. First they fall apart when they see your blackness, and then they try to dismantle it. So
This is the same playbook as 4 years ago.
And when we talk about
why do they never learn?
Hey, who doesn't like a good rerun of a good episode? I mean, you don't like watching reruns of the good stuff. I like how black people can only talk about black. I don't know anything else. It's just black. I don't have an opinion outside of my skin color.
This is what people, you talk about these ignorant, white people that are poor and struggling. Oh, I'm like Donald Trump. You see them jumping out of their cars saying, I'll punch you in your face. I got my gun. Everything is about this toxic behavior, and it comes from Donald Trump looking you in your face and saying the most outrageous, egregious things that a human being can say about another human being. And because they think it, they identify with it, they celebrate it. And a lot of that stuff I mean, he said.
Man, she's got it all figured out, man. She has cracked the code. Solved the puzzle.
All the right buzzwords, all the right philosophy. She's on this.
Yeah, I mean,
we might as well shut the stream off right now. We can't compete with this.
She knows what's good. So why are we supposed to root for one of the women responsible for mass incarceration?
I don't know.
There you go again with questions and logic. Do I have to ban you? Stop asking questions.
Cross says, look at the veins in her forehead.
It is homophobic, it is transphobic, Islamophobic,
like
and above
all the phobics.
it is sexist.
Yeah.
Above all else,
and
it's
guys, this is look.
That's the same chick that said that if you vote for a woman, if you're a woman that voted for Trump, I don't respect you.
If you want,
I think both of them said
or was it both Anna and that chick?
Yeah, I think it was mostly Anna that said that. She was like, she remember in the last election, she had to get up and leave and clear her head.
Yeah, go drink some whiskey or whatever she was drinking.
And then you got,
right,
oh boy,
losing guys who care
we'll
about
combine all those phobics into one. I'm so tired of people trying to say anyone who is remotely the same skin tone as them is black. That's why the black community is messed up now. Look at Sean King.
I mean, the white guy?
Yeah.
Not even the black guy, the white dude?
Yeah.
Talcum X? Is what the media called him, Talcum X?
Yeah.
I said, why does she
They keep using that word. Make a Voltron phobics.
Smile, etc.
I don't think they know what it means.
We know Kamala Harris can be tough.
Tigri's a first.
So why don't you let
Who is
her
that? It's all right, Clay.
She might have won that debate
So
on
whoops,
that
wrong
night,
check.
according to the polling.
I was like, uh-oh.
But
Furries are out?
They
Oh,
keep winning the battles
no.
and losing the war.
Was he
Why do they keep
watching the
losing
wrong
the war?
stream?
Because they never
Yeah, I think he was
make
watching
their own
both, but
case.
probably
If the country had
typed
seen a
something
strong
over there,
black
over
woman,
here. He said someone's a fur fan.
Basically,
hey, what are you watching?
Where's that from? They just
That's
redacted
what
the
in
message.
long run gets people to go,
Retracted the message.
Maybe
Like,
woman
what?
doesn't equal weak. I
Like,
don't know. For God's
something
sake,
going on
at
in the
least
furry?
try. If you have a strong woman on your side, let her be
Sent me a Discord
strong.
message.
It was super obvious. We told you, it's not Monday Morning Quarterback. We told you when we were covering the debate. It was super obvious that the consultants told
I'm
her,
surprised they haven't brought up
don't seem angry.
Tulsi yet.
If I was running
Tulsi
a
doesn't
reporting, if a
exist.
consultant ever said,
I-
don't seem angry, I'd
Tulsi
fire
doesn't
you on the
exist.
spot.
Stupid me.
That's why you've lost all these elections, because you seem so weak.
Make a
You can't even
Voltron.
stand up for yourself. How are you going to stand up for others? And that's the message you constantly put out there. So, yep, they tied everybody's hands, and look at that. Now we're in a dead heat in the late in the night on election night. So here are the obvious calls, though.
People are saying
Joe
Trump
Biden has
gonna
won
kill
California,
themselves.
Oregon, and Washington, obviously.
Are you
Trump
serious?
has obviously won Idaho. Jim Risch has
Across it.
won re-election. He's a Republican.
No,
From
this
there,
is-
Inslee has won re-election as governor in Washington, and Jeff Merkley has won re-election as a Democratic senator.
I'm gonna
Oregon.
buy
He's
a
good
gun just to
senator.
kill myself.
He's actually a rare
Oh my
progressive.
God.
These are the people
But
we
you
need
know
to
what?
save, Chris.
Anyway, even the Merkleys of the world.
I don't
He's a
want.
good
I don't want
progressive,
people
he's
to
good
hurt
on
themselves
policies.
over this.
Remember when
not
Merkley
worth
stood
it.
up for you? I'll wait. No, the correct answer is no, you don't remember that. Because no strong Democrat is allowed on TV, is allowed within the Democratic Party. They're all taught civility, compliance, and utter contemptible weakness.
I mean,
That's
I
my
think he's
take
kind
on
of
it.
right.
All right, hit the join button below at tyt.com.
I killed them with my
Let's build
vote.
A giant
Ah.
the rest of the media.
How dare
so
I?
Run over the corporate Democrats.
You
so we
and
can
your
run over
dumb
the
red
Republicans.
color.
That is the logical thing to do.
I mean,
You're never
me
gonna
is
win
my shirt.
if you go
You
along
know,
with the weak
it's all me,
cowards,
bro.
young
I
Turks.
did it. I done did it. Oh, chank.
Had to take yet another break.
Yeah, you
This
want to take a
election
break?
was the most amazing of my life.
Yeah, we can go and take a break right quick.
All right. Yeah, I forgot the CDC said that even if you have COVID, you can go vote. I mean, the CDC said a lot of crap. It's irrelevant at this point what the CDC says or whatever. But all right, guys. Well, we're gonna take another break. We've been going 6 hours, 30 minutes strong, so we're gonna take another 15, an actual 15 this time, and we'll be right back. Let me put on some more of that inspirational American music for you.
American music.
So far, it looks like we're doing pretty good, but you know, we're gonna wait.
Hey, check the map before we go if it's not too late. All right, we already.
All right, Clay, man, you take care, man. Thanks for joining in on the stream. I look forward to seeing you next time Oh, you said check the map before we go?
Yeah, if we're still live, check the map.
All right, hold on, y'all. Let's show y'all the map before we go. Okay, looks like California's in, and these...
Oregon and Washington.
So where are we at? Let's see. Oh, Joseph R. Biden has got up some. Donald Trump is at 112. South Dakota, North Dakota, Wyoming, and Idaho look like they're all in favor of Trump, but the info is not in on Idaho yet. I don't know. What about Texas? Where's that at? Yeah, that's looking pretty.
Joe just went down. I guess they updated. He was when he above 209 a second ago.
No, I thought it was 209.
Was he still okay? Looks like a change.
I feel like they're kind of holding out on Trump's numbers.
Yeah, like Texas and Trump and Texas and Florida have like been paused for like an hour with like the vast majority of votes already in.
Yeah.
I think they're like trying to like sneak those states in somehow.
Probably.
There's gonna be some tomfoolery here.
Yep. North Carolina is also looking like it's in favor of Trump slightly. What about Alaska? No one ever asked about Alaska and Hawaii.
Hawaii always goes blue. Alaska always goes red.
Well,
Alaska always goes red. Hawaii goes blue. Traditionally, anyway.
Yeah, it's like Joseph Biden's supposed to take in New Mexico, Colorado, Utah. Looks like it's heavily in Trump's favor. We'll see.
Well,
they are guessing no votes are officially counted on those West Coast states. Physically causes them pain when they have to call them a state for Trump. I mean, probably. Said Nevada will probably go blue. But we're gonna wait and see because, like, I feel like they're really holding out. I feel like at this point we would have gotten this information, but they're really kind of stalling.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I don't know, man. A lot of people out of work due to COVID. Well, we'll have to see. But, you know, I just want to wait and see. I don't want to call anything yet. Of course, I'm pulling for my boy Trump, but we'll see. Nevada has a big hospitality sector. I don't know how close that would make it, though. If it would be close or if it's just marginally. Because, you know, remember the other map, when we zoom in on them, it's mostly the cities that go blue. But after a while, the rest of the county just flows red. But, I don't know. Have to wait and see.
Yeah. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and take a 15-minute break. We will be right back, y'all.
All right, guys. Y'all take it easy, and we'll be right back with more TYT and or Louder with Crowder. So, in the meantime, you guys hang tight. And remember, we're going to be streaming until midnight Central Time. But, yeah, be back in 15. Enjoy some good sounding music. And we're back. Back for the first time.
Second time, dude.
Hey, they talking to snowed in?
Really?
I saw it, but
I doubt it.
All right, guys, we're back.
Well, we're back, y'all.
What did we miss? So they're talking to somebody. I don't know that guy. I've seen this guy on Young Turks, but I don't know who he is. Get caught up on the chat.
See the update.
Alright, Clay already headed out. They're guessing no votes are officially counted in those West Coast. Probably go blue. Just look at the Senate races. 2 Republicans need to hold that period. Keep the Democrats from trying to go ape shit. Got a good point. Alright, you guys. I guess we're going to start off with TYT.
Institutions that guy. Love that guy.
The left, or at least the mainstream left of the Democratic Party, and mainstream media, mostly on television, has not figured out how to deal with it. And it got worse in 2016, and it's gotten worse every month since 2016.
I think he was like the only level-headed guy on the Young Turks, if I'm not mistaken.
Trump, and then it just became
I don't even remember that
shows
dude's name.
Trump.
I don't remember his name either, but I remember when there was a whole ordeal going on with
figured out how to deal
with what's his name?
Deceit and untruths on a regular basis.
Short guy.
They actively campaign against
Trump.
I remember that guy.
Yep.
He was a big bit of a guy. His chat's still going nuts.
Where does that poll?
Okay. Oh, you think they? You don't think corporate Democrats and media can't stand Nina Turner? Come on.
I don't know what they're talking about. Let's go on over to
Jay, this is the fight that I don't like. This is the fight.
Let's go on over to Crowder.
Yeah, we knew that, but it's somebody going.
I used to hate Lindsey Graham, and now I love him.
Yeah.
Post Kavanaugh.
Hands off
Kavanaugh. He was
Crowder's roasting Trump too.
Okay, hey, so something interesting coming from at Matt Brunig.
2 scoops of raisins.
Looking at exit polls.
And Stevens, Lindsey
Stephen
Graham.
Crowder stream.
What
the hell's the matter?
That does not even make sense. We're mixing these things. They do not make sense.
It's my wild pheasant.
Okay, according to exit polls, Trump did better in 2020. This is at Matt Brunig reporting this from Edison exit poll. Did better in 2020 with every race and gender except for white men.
Oh,
Changed
this
from
nationally or
2016
state?
nationally.
Okay.
This is nationally. You're looking at +4 for black men, +4 for black women, +3 for Latino men, +3 for Latino women, and +5 for any other race other than black, Latino, or white. So.
And I don't believe that. Let me tell you why I don't believe that.
Okay.
No, I believe it's more. Because what happened is I was watching John King. I was watching him on CNN the other day going, keep in mind, Donald Trump, he's behind in Pennsylvania. He's behind in Michigan right now by 4 points, and that's a state he only won by 7%, so we can give that to Joe Biden. Oh, shit.
What's up?
What did the polls have him behind? Not how did Donald Trump perform.
Right.
What did the polls have him behind? So that's saying exit polling, right? But how did Donald Trump perform with Hispanics and blacks? Probably better than the exit polling. So that thing, are they comparing exit polling with performance? That's what they'll often do, is they'll perform Donald Trump's performance in 2016 with the polling going into 2020. So I'm saying that I think they can massage that and tweak it to make, and I don't have the thing in front of me to see it.
Sure.
But right away when they would often say, oh, well, he only won this by a thin margin, but now look at these polls. The polls had Donald Trump way behind. They had him further behind in Pennsylvania. And if I'm not mistaken, they had him further behind in Michigan. But it would be like
Still
this.
up in Pennsylvania.
Not only do they have him further behind, it's a rolling average, right? You see from RCP. This is something, too. This is why that huge closing of the gap going into election matter. Well, hold on.
We've got New York Post is calling Arizona for Joe Biden.
Or Biden.
Really? Okay. New York Post is calling Arizona for Joe Biden. All right.
Really?
We've got, but the decision desk called Ohio for Trump.
Okay. Ohio for Trump?
Yeah.
So we've got Ohio for Trump, and we've got Arizona for Biden.
I believe Trump.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Ohio for Trump, Arizona.
Ohio.
Oh, let's see what we have with Donald Trump. Ohio.
We're really trying to get that Phoenix. How many points is that?
Arizona calling states. Okay, so it's not a good thing that he won. That he won Arizona, but again, that doesn't really change it. That just makes it now puts him on even footing.
Yeah, well, he's got a much bigger lead now. It's 400-something thousand in Pennsylvania. He's got a pretty sizable lead in Michigan right now, and he's up by a slim
I'm just
margin.
concerned about Pennsylvania, and he's also ahead in Wisconsin.
Yeah, he's slim margin.
I wish, can we have someone out there, can we have someone in the research department, can someone do me a favor? And I know, Reg, you're working on this. Can someone look at the counties specifically in Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin? I want to see those counties so we know what has actually come back.
We can see it. It's so many.
Okay.
That it'll be difficult to fit on the screen.
No, I don't need to fit it on the screen, but someone out there can kind of give us an idea. We have right now, hold on a second before we continue. Well, you can talk, Gerald.
Arizona is like mostly usually red, right?
Wayne County, like how much are
Arizona
they reporting in Wayne
State?
County and Michigan? So these big Democratic strongholds. So Pennsylvania and Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh and the other one. Philadelphia. There we go. Sorry, I was losing my mind there. And those are what we're looking for. We're trying to figure out if all of this vote is coming in from the rural areas or if the cities have put a lot of those.
So based on what we have right now, Donald Trump needs to win any two, Michigan or Pennsylvania. He needs to win one of those, and then any of the other two states in the Midwest.
Cross, not surprised. Arizona's purple.
So it'll be interesting to see what the betting odds are in Vegas now that Biden won Arizona. But it seems like that's been pretty close, though.
Across that North California have been moving over to Arizona.
Oh, really?
Too, so it just depends on, again, where that's coming from.
That seems like it might be a premature call, but right now we do have
Dave they ruined that great state, too.
of course, from Compound Media on with us. Dave and Anthony, how are you, gentlemen?
70 on that map.
Yes, we are. Oh my God, Stephen, this is insane. We're watching. For every second that goes by, my opinion changes. But I have great faith. The news is so terrible. They're running this on purpose, like some kind of neck-and-neck horse race.
Yeah,
they will not call states for Trump. They call instantly for Biden, just to keep this illusion that they've had going for 4 years alive a little longer. I absolutely have faith that Trump is going to win this.
Well, did you see that they called Arizona for Biden?
Yeah, that was getting me a little upset.
Yeah, that was depressing.
Last election, of course, he did take Arizona. It's the only state so far that has been flipped.
Right. And it's looking pretty good for Georgia and North Carolina. So really it comes down to, can Donald Trump win either Michigan or Pennsylvania and then one other state in the Midwest? And if he does, he wins.
I think absolutely he can do that. I don't think that's out of reach. I think it will happen, as a matter of fact. What else does Biden have going for him that gives him the win?
Well, really voter fraud in Pennsylvania, so...
Right, voter fraud.
Yeah,
voter fraud.
Pennsylvania.
But we were...
You're not so right. That's exactly right.
But he's up, we were saying, last we saw he's up 13%. There's no way, as we said, they can shenanigan more than 10%.
Oh, don't put it past him.
He's not up 10% in Pennsylvania, from what I'm seeing. He's up... he is.
What do you got?
John McCain was the only thing that kept them purple in all California moved in, and seen the live see Project Veritas expose. Also check out Racist videos on it. He is a little
Michigan. You have that great bit about Journey in Detroit. I would encourage people to Google it.
Save that.
Or YouTube it if it'll actually show up. I sound so old. Google it. Sorry,
YouTube.
I would encourage you all to web crawler it. Okay? Piss off, everybody. Dave, do you think Michigan?
I saw a
goes for Trump?
Veritas one on somebody. I wasn't sure who it was.
An 11-point lead. But of course, that's not all the vote coming in. Do you think Michigan goes for Trump? Go on.
There you go. It's the first time that it's ever even been pushing red like this, so I really do think that there's a very strong chance that Michigan's gonna go red.
Yeah, and I think, how do you think that people there feel about your fascist, frigid bitch governor, Whitmer? Because they always claim she has an 80% approval rating, and I'm like, really? How does she have an 80% approval rating?
Yes, they
Do
are.
they compare her to the bride of Chucky
these folks up for the longest.
at the same time?
Oh, Google stuff.
That's one of those numbers that I feel is hyperly inflated.
That Stafford, I think it was a Biden Stafford.
Which I don't trust, because
they did recently, big old cue ball looking.
And they're fucking holding out on Florida. Like, Florida's been like the one thing they have not wanted to close
I
out
think it is
Trump.
because
Like
of
Trump
what-
literally
I
has the
think
biggest hand. They're just like,
the reason why they're going red
we don't
is
recall
because
it.
of the lovely
We're just gonna
job
let that
she's
one
been
sit in
doing
limbo
here.
for
As
literally
we
the
all know,
entirety of
she's,
election night.
Yeah, they're gonna sit in limbo until they get the rest of those mail-in votes, and it
magically
magically flips blue.
Magically flips blue. Yeah.
Hold on a second. Someone else. I hear another voice in the background, Dave. It sounds like Lil Wayne. You guys are all talking over each other. Hey, we're crossing streams and you're crossing your own stream. Kumia, aren't you Italian? Don't you carry? Can't you start just bust a few rounds? In there?
All right, Crowder.
I forgot what you called it, but the Red Mirage. I hope you're right about this. I don't know.
The Red Mirage. Let's see where they're looking. 223. I guess the yellow states are the ones that are up in the air.
Yeah.
Nevada, Texas, Idaho, Georgia, North Carolina. Montana still. Man, you just map. Why is it like updated on some maps but not others?
I don't know, man.
Oh boy. That's what happens when you trust the media to do anything. Yeah, that lead in Florida, it makes no sense, like how he hasn't closed that out yet.
What is it? What is the percent? 94%? You might as well just close the fuck out. 94%.
Texas too.
Yeah, they're just holding off on him because they don't want him to go to Trump. That's clearly what it is.
Yeah.
Because they know if it goes to Trump, it's over.
How much longer for like them to close it out?
I mean, it's been sitting in the air for 3 hours now, dude. I mean, do we really know?
No clue. Says that Biden's got Maine again. Pennsylvania. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I guess it's what they meant when they said they're gonna drag it out.
Drag it out. Watch them do some stupid shit like it's not even gonna end tonight. It's not gonna like end until like 2 weeks from now or some shit.
Hell no. Very educated, engaged electorate. Let's see who else is live streaming. Kind of curious what's Lucas thinking.
Crapping their pants. Let me just talk politician for you. Anytime a politician says they're cautiously optimistic, that means they're getting their visa ready. Let's go back to that. Hold on. Let's say we give Trump Pennsylvania. We give Trump Pennsylvania. Let's say we give Trump Pennsylvania. Georgia. We give Trump Pennsylvania.
Yeah, all these different maps.
New Mexico.
Which map do we trust? That's the crazy thing.
No telling.
All right, gave it to
You know, one of the places that you talked about, Kenosha being a major shift for the president, much bigger margin than in 2016.
Bruh, it's 45-44 in the Senate. Dim lead. Goodness gracious.
Uh-oh.
All right, I know I missed some super chats. Justin, oh God. Justin Etheridge says, can you believe minorities actually vote against people that are physically sound? This streamer better learn to sell crack for his future. Wait, what? Where are you upset at black people? I don't understand.
Well,
minorities vote against people that are fiscally sound? Who's fiscally sound, my guy? Trump blew up the deficit. The Republicans have blown up the deficit. What are you talking about fiscally sound? These mofos big mad. These mofos big mad.
I'm back on over to Fox. This is so confusing. I have no idea how this is supposed to work. Hold those ballots, y'all. It's about to get ugly.
Which is amazing. I love sitting here refreshing the rising hashtag. So many, tens of thousands of you who are out there with your families, with your pets, with your friends, who took your time out of your day, put us on your TV screen. It just means the world to us, and we love you all so much. And we're gonna be back tomorrow.
It really does. All right, everybody, try to get some sleep, and we will rejoin you in the morning. Have a good night.
Oh, they just wrapping it up for today?
Are they wrapping it up already?
Well, the hill is. I know everyone is. Who's next?
So, by the way,
You didn't pose with the gun and the truck.
Yeah. Cindy Hyde-Smith won her re-election for the Senate in Mississippi. So the idea that Democrats had a shot in places like Mississippi, that turned out not to be true. Then potentially close races like Elise Stefanik in the 21st District in New York. She's a Republican. She kept her seat, comfortable enough to call already. It's not just Biden. Across the board, Democrats are coming in not as strong as we would have wanted. And now, in this case, it's not about the arguments they made. It's about their electoral performance. Okay, hit the join button below if you're watching on YouTube. Your participation in the show is absolutely critical. We need you to be the Young Turks and get our back. If you're watching anywhere else, tyt.com/join. We cannot do these big giant shows without your help. And one last thing, tyt.com/go.
Chad's still very much against that.
That's our fundraising drive, and we got to raise $200,000 so we can have these thoughtful conversations, give you the analysis.
Did you hear what he just said?
And
what?
So we got to reach $200,000 so we can have these thoughtful conversations.
Movement in the Democratic Party.
Yeah, you're thoughtful.
Please below a final projection of the map. We are projecting a Trump win in Pennsylvania, but this projection is based on absentee
All
ballots.
contributions that go to tyt.com/go help spread the progressive message. So we want to thank you guys. So here are the folks we're thanking today.
Boy, I really don't want this to go into another day. That'll be really lazy.
Dawn in Illinois, $10. Shirley,
I have a feeling that's what they're
$10.
gonna fucking
King in
do.
Minnesota, $15. And Pauline.
Very fake. Very gay.
Fake and gay. See
Very fake.
What?
Fake and... I was trying to reverse the letters, but my brain don't.
We have been streaming for a while.
Yeah. Let's see what my boy Anthony Brian Logan's thinking.
Fairfax, that controls the whole rest of the state. So, Loudoun, you got 135,000 votes for Joe Biden compared to 81,000 for Trump. Fairfax County, you got 96,000 votes for Joe Biden, 82,000 for Trump. Not too bad, but not too good. Prince William, you got 139,000 votes for Joe Biden, 76,000 for Trump. So, and then Fredericksburg, ain't gonna be in there. But now they have Biden leading in Virginia by their votes too. I don't know where they got them votes from. Like you said, they probably got them off the ground. Montgomery County, Roanoke, all that, they got more out there too. So that's where we at right now.
Tom K said there's more MAGA guys in Cenk's account than there are liberals. Yep.
I mean, also, why wouldn't be?
Trump's winning Pennsylvania by 500K. Really?
50% in.
Okay, we got some movement in Nevada. It's leaning red. It's only 1% in the vote in.
Let's check this map a little bit closer. What you said? One in Pennsylvania.
That's in the north.
50%.
3,238 votes.
That's looking pretty freaking red.
836 votes for Joe Biden so far in Nevada.
County. What does it say? It said wow, that is a sizable lead.
I don't know.
About 50,000 votes.
Yeah.
But
They still haven't called it for me yet, have they?
No, because they want to drag the shit out as absolutely long as they can.
I'm curious as to how they're calling them out for other places then. Because I'm like, if these other places have been called it, but this place isn't, like, this...
Well, it's just... It's weird. I want to see where this goes. Like, how they going to really... If they got 80% of the vote in Virginia, and then they still have Trump leading, I'll be like, all right, like, who lied? Who lied? But Virginia is a blue state though, because when I was a kid, Virginia used to be red. It used to be like Tennessee. But I saw it as I got older, progressed, it went purple. Yeah. And then it just became blue. So now Virginia being blue is what you expect. But things change. Like I said, when I was a kid, it was different.
Check Texas or Florida again.
Well, 56. So he's only down by like 4.
Ohio got called for Trump and Vox.
Still at, I don't think they showed the percentage over here.
Like, in Virginia, the problem was Northern Virginia. It's the big city, D.C.
94% estimated
votes crept out from D.C. and Maryland, all that, into Virginia, across the Potomac. I could live cheaper over there in Virginia. I could get a bigger house in Virginia, and it just kind of spread.
In Georgia, same thing.
It's just like all of them are like just on the verge, you know?
But not quite there.
Not quite there.
Yeah, because I don't want to think like, oh, those are the places that are likely to flip at the last minute. I wouldn't really believe that. Should it happen? Oh yeah, let's see California. How much of that have they?
You need to look at that.
Just out of curiosity, how much of it was able to get read from the? Because I don't really like going off rallies because that's just what we see in front of us versus not really representative of the entire. Yeah. But I do want to see how much of it is turning red as opposed to blue. California is traditionally blue, but how blue?
It's really just the coast, man. Normally, like the actual end part of the state is usually red.
So Tom K, Wisconsin is really close at 59%.
Man, I'm not getting these updates right now on yours. Oh, no, I am.
And even in Atlanta, like, you still got so many deep red places around it.
Wisconsin
is. And at a certain point, people that live
largely
in Georgia,
Trump, but not by much.
People that have money, somebody that owe money, they're gonna be living there. Once you get to the surrounding counties, like once you get closer to Henry County, stuff like that, further out, it gets more red.
Mostly red, seeming.
And I don't think
most of these places aren't even tallied yet. Well, not most of them, but some of them.
Yeah.
Oh, what's taking so long? Because I feel like this Wisconsin should have been counted by now.
Like I said, they call Ohio. So shout out to the Ohioans out there. But here on this map, they still not called it. This is Politico, and I don't see it called on Politico or The Guardian or Google or New York Times. At least the Phonic one. At least in New York.
Oh, can't trust any other maps if they're all reading the same way.
Pretty much. It's just all like in limbo.
Saw nothing but Trump signs in the middle of Northern California. Middle and Northern California. I was in North Cal in 2016, drove from San Jose to LA through the middle of the state. They called it at what time do you think did they call it last election?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't think it was too late.
I don't think so, man, but it was.
No, I'm trying to find some stuff, but I don't see anything.
Check the Twitter.
Yeah, they still haven't called Texas yet. They still haven't called Florida.
Yeah. How far ahead does Trump need to be in Florida for them to call it? That's a good question, Paul.
I mean, it was a good shot, though. I mean, like,
man, shit's crazy.
I don't know. All I see is that she conceded on Twitter.
Good for him.
And AP said great
dumbass.
Whatever. Because I just love cats.
But they don't say, the actual numbers.
You know you do. Cats are sweet.
I'm trying to find it, though.
Can't tell you how much adorable.
I hate to admit this, man, but we really run out of steam.
Hopefully it
well, mainly because we don't know nothing's happening, really. Nevada was showing red, but they took it off.
Close, right.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of out of steam because they're not really calling anything for Trump, which I guess is expected, but at the same time, it's like very suspicious, and that's irksome for me.
Russia is interfering in our election again.
So about the same, Marcin. She lost. He won 72.9% of the vote. But see, the thing is, here's the problem with this.
Some guilty gear reference, you wouldn't get it.
She was on that ticket where you got the president, so it's like they're gonna go in there and just vote straight ticket. They probably voted that same way.
The state senate.
Like
apparently Biden's up in Arizona by
like
200K.
all the races in every district was like that.
Let's see how they're counting though.
Yeah, straight ticket. 70,
If they're counting it all.
66, everything was like that.
Next election, let's not start at like 3:30. Let's start at like 5.
Or maybe 6.
Yeah. That's just a matter of being in.
Yeah, we started way too
Maryland,
early.
And in the blue state,
Well,
it's
we
gonna
got
vote.
the
Right, because the whole state
experience we need.
Matter of fact, we look at,
If you're still in the chat, thank y'all for sticking around for most of this.
Yeah, kind of at the end of our.
I know we're kind of reaching the end of our entertainment, but we're tired.
Yeah, we started at 3:30, about 4. So 45, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 7 hours.
So yeah, we've been streaming for 17 hours, maybe 30 minutes of downtime. So
yeah. Don't really care about predictions.
But we do appreciate y'all being here for when y'all been here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I wonder why you started so early.
Yeah, we did start. Well,
it's mostly out of excitement.
Yeah.
It's like, I never streamed an election before. Let's just do it. And yep.
Just do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Make your dreams come true.
Just do it. The thing is, they're not really calling anything for anybody right now. They're just goofing off.
Yeah. Trump is not underperforming among rural white voters. Martin County, which voted for Trump. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to count anything at this point, with everything just kind of be stuck in limbo.
Trump's still up in Pennsylvania by like 300,000 votes.
Yeah, but that's just...
They're just dragging their heels on Texas and California, man. Like, they're just...
Yeah, like, I don't want to sit here and hit the snooze button and wait for it to do whatever, and then when I wake up tomorrow, I was like, whatever.
We knew that was going to happen.
That reminds me, I don't even know what time I go in tomorrow. I did not look at the...
I don't go until, like, tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'll probably call. There it is. The energetic yawn to let you know that this stuff is lame. Yeah, they're probably gonna just hold out till tomorrow.
Well, I mean, they haven't. They're just dragging their heels, man. Like, I don't know why they haven't just called Texas and Florida. Like, they're legit trying to stretch it out as long as they can.
'Cause it looks like Biden would be at a disadvantage if they did that, or they're just not done counting. Those are big states and cities, I guess, or they're so important. Drag it on like an episode of Dragon Ball Z. Like next time on Dragon Ball Z, Goku powers up. Will he be able to defeat Texas? Find out.
As long as it's not on Toonami, because then they would like get all the way into one saga and then like reset the whole series.
Yeah.
It'd be like 2 episodes away from like the fight with Frieza, and then they would like go way back to
when they were fighting
Vegeta and Nappa. It's crazy.
Oh boy. Well, guys, if it's kind of stuck like this, we're probably just gonna have to call it for the night, because
we can give it a little bit more time, but
I mean, I'm gonna, but if it's just gonna sit like this perpetually for the next 30 minutes, then I don't see any
point of us continuing past that. Yeah.
Yeah, like they just stuck this stuff. Okay, he went out to 204. Did they give him? Well, which map is this?
Looks like he took Texas, and they looks like they called Texas and Florida for him. So, because on the map I'm looking at, they've been called Texas and Florida for him. They're still waiting on those two states.
Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to say. Like, who calls what? Now that I think about it, like who decides when something's on or off? But we'll see.
So we'll give it a little bit more time. If it doesn't change, we're just gonna go ahead and call it a night. Our dumb self decided to start way too early, but
I'm not gonna call that dumb. I'm proud of it.
at least you live and you learn, though, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
We appreciate y'all sticking with us throughout this.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
That's huge. If there's only 2 million outstanding.
Wisconsin, Trump's up. Okay, he's up 6 with 59% of the vote.
And Fox has called Texas for Trump.
No surprise.
Hey, Reggie and I said closer, but still Texas.
Yeah.
But I mean, look, people.
I was just ragging on you guys because it shouldn't even be close,
Yeah,
right?
it shouldn't be close,
I'm the guy. I'm the out of towner, right? I'm
It
just
shouldn't
trying
be
to
close, but what has changed Texas is not just more Latinos; it's more California.
Kanye,
it's
looks
more
like Kanye
wealthy,
has
upper middle class whites with college
8,497
degrees who
votes.
get college degrees and things that help.
Well, that's the thing. It's the Latino vote. I mean, folks on the left and the right will
1
say
hour
that Texas
ago,
politics
maybe
on the
more.
left and Texas politics on the right.
Oh, sorry,
are still
update. He
different
currently
from
has
national politics. So even
43,000 votes.
coalesce a Latino vote in Texas is just, insulting to the whole spectrum of people who are voting out there in the Latino community. But I think you're right. The bigger change is
Latinx.
no.
He can't focus because he's so horny.
No. No. Yes.
He's so horny.
Yes. No to Latinx. Yes.
Napoleon's gonna be pretty pissed.
Well, you got to look at what these votes are. Where are the people going? What are the people who are out there saying, "Hey, I'm a fourth-generation Mexican immigrant who's been in the United States, and I'm looking at someone who's going to support the economy, that's going to try and keep my taxes low, who's going to support innovation in business." I mean, there are individuals in these communities who are saying, "Yes, absolutely, I'm pro-Trump." We looked at that Edison exit poll. The number of Latino men and women who are going for Trump is something that defies everything that we've heard from the Democrats and the entire progressive left of saying, "Hey, if your skin is this color or you identify as Latinx, then you must vote in a certain way." And it is a rebuke.
I want to do that as a video, by the way. I want to do that as a video.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go to a seriously Mexican area and ask them, refer to them as
Like El
Latinx,
Paso?
and just see the question marks in their face like they're a Pokemon who's been captured.
I can see my father-in-law, who, as I've mentioned, his name is Beto. He is from El Paso. He is not Robert, though. I can tell you, if you asked him that, he would take a long swig of his Bud Heavy and walk away.
You'd be like, "You Latinx?" You'd be like, "No, I'm still Latin." No, you're not. You're not an Latinx. Yeah, no, I'm still Latin. I don't break up with it.
Having Costello walk in, it'll be crazy.
Yeah, it'd be crazy. By the way,
Then they'll steal our jobs. What are we about to say there?
This is important. Trump is actually outperforming 2016 in Philadelphia right now. They just showed that just a second ago. He's actually outperforming in a very heavy Democrat.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Who would have thought when Stacey Abrams made the trip to take a shit down the Liberty Bell crack that for some reason that all of us people might understand that there's a president who supports law and order. Who would have thought that same thing with Wisconsin, Kenosha. Think about that for a second. You have these crazy lockdowns in Michigan. Pennsylvania, you have no more. That's why I said I think Biden lost Pennsylvania. Going in tonight, I felt as though I could not put that on the board for Trump because Pennsylvania, look into the history, they have rampant voter fraud. They've had rampant voter fraud for a very long time. And like Reg talked about, the AG saying, there's no way, if we count all the votes, there's no way that Trump wins. But that is interesting because what matters more than even the mail-in, and I was having to go by the numbers that we had with the mail-in numbers, which surprised me with Pennsylvania versus the same day numbers. We didn't have the numbers on Philadelphia. If he's outperforming in Philadelphia what he did last year, it's a good sign. I see very little reason. unless he underperforms everywhere else because of because of single white bitches.
Right, he'd really have to stumble in a lot of the other counties, and I don't really.
What was that?
SWBs.
Yeah, SWBs. Yeah, single white bitches. When they say that's a big lie too. When they say suburban women don't like Donald Trump, blah 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 blah. No, these aren't moms or wives. These are women. These are the kind of who these women are. Like my wife had a friend who lived in Detroit. She was like, I'm gonna go move to Detroit because they have coffee shops. Right? It's quaint. She thought Detroit was fun. And then all of a sudden she realized, oh, wait a second. I've been mugged twice. My friend's been raped. All of a sudden, Detroit's not so cute anymore. And so she still wanted to be pro-Detroit, but she left to go live in a suburb where she could annoy all her friends at the local Starbucks, telling them about how there's this great local coffee shop in Detroit that isn't Starbucks, but she doesn't live there anymore because she values her reproductive organs. The point is, that's why Donald Trump was doing poorly with suburban women. Not because of the people you think of like Pleasantville, the mom, the wife, the Amy Coney Barretts. It's because of single women who realize that living in a city, a cesspool of filth and sadness, is absolutely terrible. And so then they move out to the suburbs, but they're still single, they don't have a family, they don't have a job, they don't have responsibilities. That's where Donald Trump lost ground. And those are kind of intangibles that they're tough to quantify in this election. But people want you to think that all of a sudden these moms, these wives who voted for Donald Trump in 2016 are turning their vote. That's actually
Come on, Chad, help us wake up. We need to interact with something before we fall asleep.
Sorry to get
Talk to us.
Here, but these hoodies are.
What's your favorite?
Who's your favorite
candidate?
Wait, is he getting a commission?
I think so.
Promise we're not interacting with him. I hate hoodies. We need to interact. That's why we fall asleep.
I like that hoodie, but I didn't want to sell a hoodie because
we just work for. We just did work. We did just work 7 hours for free.
Why not?
We're selling Arizona iced tea?
Yeah.
I thought we were just selling. I thought we were selling a make it your own kit, where it was we were just selling Skittles and
media being annoying as usual.
And
that's
you
what's really kind of
the
deflating me.
Arizona
Yes.
The intentional
Sorry,
hold.
There's
you can
things
take a
98% too close to call.
I don't like hoodies because I'm an adult man. Okay? I don't have a mixtape dropping.
Look, just because you
but they are nice.
comfortable.
Too close to call, man.
If you're gonna get a hoodie,
always wear hoodies.
If you're going to get a
if you're
hoodie,
gonna get a hoodie, and you gotta wait 3 weeks in Pennsylvania for mail-in ballot counts. So your point about the
shit, they still have
suburban
Virginia,
really it gets
and
back
it's
to that
literally
question of
Trump victory,
what
but
are
it's
we
still
looking
blue.
at the
I don't
traditional
know why it's so
It's
much.
slowly raising for
people seem to
Biden,
be
so I
more
guess they're
homogenous,
just.
and they don't
I
take
wouldn't be
back
surprised if that's the
different
city
people in
that
different
they're
areas, and especially
holding
different counties, whether it's Maricopa
until they get
County,
the rest of
whether it's
those
Wayne County, whether it's
not so
Philadelphia.
legitimate
They're
votes
not
in,
really
if that
constantly
was
with
happening.
Florida has been.
And how are you going to count those? So that's why
They've
you're
been waiting
seeing
on.
these
They've been
other
waiting to
kind
call
of
Florida
startup
for.
polling places.
Yeah, but that's
why
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Right.
I'm going to ask about what are my neighbors doing.
Just
I'm
the
going to go
networks look at the
and be
polls
more
I got, or
targeted
the
and persistent in
election
getting
results,
additional
figure it out,
data
I guess. I
points.
don't
They're
know.
going to
Never
do
looked
better
into
about
that.
your Quinnipiac.
That'd be a good top video
by the
topic.
wayside unless they can do
You
something.
can
hold your
like,
liquor,
if it's
but you
up
just
to that,
mispronounce
then,
Quinnipiac.
you know.
All right, we are going to be back
Should
right after this.
cover-
Actually, I believe with Alex Jones, I have to go pee, and then we will get the expert. How long can we take a 2.5, 3 minute break?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take a 3 minute break right now because we have to get
Quite on
Alex
your
Jones
level,
on the
Crowder.
phone and make
2-3
sure
minute
he
break.
too
3
is
minute
more
break.
sober than my half Asian lawyer
15.
Bill. And then we'll
30.
be right back after this.
No,
Stay
we've taken
tuned.
like
Don't go anywhere.
1 15-minute
We got you
break,
first.
like 1 22-minute break. But we just been streaming since.
Bit off topic, but do you guys think toxic masculinity is an actual thing? I'm hearing mixed answers. Not really. I feel like toxic masculinity is just another example of what I've mentioned before with, if I can remember it, ideological subversion. Toxic masculinity. They all kind of are cut from the same thread. You say something that sounds so absurd, but it's like, oh, but that might be what it really is, though. You know, men acting like men, naturally, what men do is toxic. UFC is toxic masculinity, or men wanting to defend what's theirs, what they value. Toxic.
Toxic.
And and it always comes from these single sad ass.
The cat ladies. The cat lady glass
They're
chicks.
the one. They're
Cat lady glasses.
professionals on toxic masculinity.
Because they can't have a man because they're undesirable.
I'm like,
I thought we were. Never mind. I guess we're not undesirable.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm just gonna call BS on the
Toxic.
entire idea of toxic masculinity. Because if it was so toxic, I feel like it wouldn't be called that. It'd be called something else that people would actually understand. And if it was real, it would probably occur in a smaller group of people that are actually, suffering from some type of disease. Because when you call it that, it sounds so absurd. Your masculinity is toxic. Okay. Wanting to be left alone, doing my own thing is toxic. Sitting with my legs spread open because I have stuff down there is toxic.
Okay, that offends me. Dude, your man spreading stop.
Yeah, so no. I'm gonna skip all that. It's funny you say that. The people I talk to who think it exists were referring to things like men being expected to hide their feelings. See? So yeah, I wouldn't. These people don't know anything. So they just find buzzwords and put two and two together to make it sound like it's a huge thing. Like white privilege, toxic masculinity, xenophobia, homophobia. Like, it's not that people are afraid of gay people. I don't disagree with their lifestyle, but I'm not, like, again, the fringe minority of people who are, like, actively against the gays, like in America, I'll say Westboro Baptist Church, that's like a house with, like, 800 people. But you're making it seem like this problem is permeating throughout the entire country. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, no. No, no.
What are the Young Turks doing right now?
Let's find out. The Young Turks. They're still on their break.
Are they still on their break too?
Well, probably not still, but
they probably just one-on-one.
Yeah.
They've taken more breaks than we have.
I mean, I would too if I was like pissed, emotionally stressed, given the situation, whatever it is. Since I feel like nobody really knows which way anything is going at this point. There you are.
I'm back in studio after a short break that apparently did nothing to recover my voice, but I'm also joined in studio by Ben Mankiewicz, and we're also joined by Adrian Lawrence and Michael Shore. Everybody, welcome to the coverage.
Good to be here.
Thanks for
That
having
one
me.
on the bottom looks like he's about to kill somebody. You see how they cut him? He's like.
Good luck at that. It's exciting watching. I think you'll enjoy it to some extent.
It's kind of weird when they're doing like this studio crap, like not studio, virtual crap.
Yeah, you know what? I need a pick me up. Just a thing.
Since I was watching the coverage before coming in,
Really?
Yeah.
You can't watch the whole thing.
Not the whole thing, just some of it.
John Irola and a Kasparian. I will be
Getting desperate for views. We're playing shit from 20 years back, 65, 4 years
ago. Desperate for views. Trying to wake up.
Trying to wake up.
Yeah, because it's like we're stuck in limbo right now. And what do you do?
Beating the person who could be the first female president.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't get any worse than that.
And as I was waiting in line, there were two older white guys. They're behind me, and in the span of 5
white guy. What are you
minutes,
talking about?
they badmouthed Latinos loudly and very transparently. Badmouthed Latinos, Muslims, and Black people.
Where's the Young Turks from this year doing that shit?
And I just
COVID, man.
turned around and I told
COVID?
them to shut the fuck up. We wouldn't have experienced that before. Like that kind of open hatred where you feel emboldened enough.
Yeah, it's such an ugly story. Like they badmouthed them all back to back to back to back, and I was like, no more. I will not stand for your bad mouthing of blacks, Latinos, and blah blah blah.
Florida, approval rating 54, disapprove 45. Ohio, 54-44. North Carolina, 50-48. North Carolina remains close, but this is part of the dynamic. The national mood and the battleground mood.
See, and this map's completely different.
And in these three states, the president
behind
is
me,
net
but that map's completely different. Than like the last 3 we've seen.
Ordinarily assume an incumbent must be in danger.
Who do we trust?
Don't trust any of them.
Who can we
Those numbers are
trust?
so interesting about what people look for in a candidate. You know, you say you want integrity, you say you want character, you say you want truth. I've even heard people who support him say, well, I wouldn't want my children to behave this way, but, so what does this mean? What do people want, Major?
One of the things I think is worth noting about Donald Trump and his approach to politics is this. He assumes that strength always beats empathy, and that economy in this environment still beats COVID. Those are the two underlying theories of the case, and everything about the way the Trump campaign has conducted itself in the virus, talking about it, and talking about the economy, reinforces both of those. Strength beats empathy, economy beats COVID. Even if it's just by slight margins, they believe that works.
All right, hold on just a second. CBS News is projecting that President Trump has won the state of Ohio. And some news coming out of the Biden campaign.
There is, Nora, the former vice president and his wife will soon be heading to what's called the Chase Center in Wilmington, Delaware, where they're holding this drive-in rally with supporters. Expected to possibly speak later this hour. One source with knowledge of all this tells our
that's updated on the map. Nope.
That the former vice president is expected
I feel like
to
they're doing
deliver
this
a
on
statement
purpose.
calling for
It's like
patience
who's
with
calling?
the
Yeah,
vote
you're right.
count.
Yeah.
Everyone's juggling
You're
with
saying
the
like, yeah, you were saying a minute ago, like who's calling it? Who's calling all this? Because like 5 different channels are saying 5 different things.
Former Vice President Joe Biden and Dr. Jill Biden. More straight ahead, we'll also check in with our correspondents around the country.
That's why I hate that. Like this is all we got
and the state
in terms of like listening in or figuring out what's going on. The media is so freaking corrupt. What do I do? Can't watch Fox. Can't watch CSNBC or CBS or whatever the hell it is. Definitely can't watch CNN. What do you watch? What do you do? Do I make my own map and just be like, I think he's gonna win this way.
COVID has taken the lives of tens of thousands of Americans. Rural areas like this here
So
in
we give it like
are
10 or
especially
15 and just say, just call it.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna give it about 10 minutes, and depending on where we go from here, it's pretty late. We're only like 50 minutes away from 12, and
we're completely out of steam at this point.
Yeah, especially if they're just gonna
screw around for the next 5 hours.
Yeah.
Just wake up tomorrow and shoot a quick video or something. I don't know.
United States citizens, that there is a need to focus on the first citizens of this country.
They're still doing this Navajo Nation stuff. They've been doing that the entire time.
CBSN Los Angeles. Get local news, breaking
news,
anytime, anywhere.
It's easy to find us, and it's free.
Download the CBS
Free.
News app on your favorite
Nothing's
devices.
free.
CBSN Los Angeles, streaming 24/7. CBSN Pittsburgh. Your neighborhood news, streaming 24/7.
What are you watching?
Anytime,
CBS?
anywhere. Find it on KDKA.com and on
What?
all your favorite
You've
devices.
never seen before. I'm pretty happy with this stream turnout.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys coming for the first official stream.
Workers to probably about 7,000.
Off in the distance, you can see some factories that are still humming.
Yep.
Most of them are just kind of abandoned.
Yeah, I'd say we call it, you're saying.
One of the largest and
We're too
fastest
tired to
companies in
keep
America.
going.
Well,
And yet it continues to be the
learn
absolute
what's
lowest
important.
paying employer in the
That
United
sucks.
States.
Barely anybody's making enough to live.
So I'm gonna call it.
Oh, not
We're
yet.
donating plasma to get by.
It's literally a slave wage. I don't remember growing up like this. My mom didn't have to go to food banks.
Oh,
It's
man.
pretty sad.
No place it didn't get in. Not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, Clay's, what?
Kim Klasick didn't win her.
God damn it! I really wanted her to win.
Yeah, me too.
What was her votage percentage?
I'm not sure yet. It's just her post on Facebook.
Ah, it's a bummer. I really wanted her to win.
Same here.
Some breaking news out of Georgia. Take a quick look at the boards in Georgia, the state of the race there. It is a ruby red state. The Democrats had hoped to flip.
Yeah, I kind of
in
felt
their
that way,
favor.
but
You'll
you
notice
know,
there's barely
you never know.
80% of the vote in, which is why we've yet to call this date, even though it closed at 7 p.m. Let's check in with CBS's Mark Straussman, who is
wasting
in Atlanta
time.
tonight. And I
I know.
understand, Mark, there's some news about the vote count.
Yeah, the vote counting is not going to end tonight. In fact, Georgia looks like one of those states that's not going to have full results until tomorrow, and here's why. This is Fulton County, which includes a chunk of Atlanta. It's the most populous county in Georgia, about 800,000 registered voters, about 11% of
they're really going to try to go for that stuff.
Percentage of voters here in Georgia. Here's what's happened. The Fulton County Board of Elections has sent home all of its tabulators for the night. They said that all those employees have been working hard and very laboriously going through all the ballots since 6 o'clock this morning and sent them home. It's not going to happen tonight. In fact, they have only tabulated 49% of the vote here in Fulton County. And again, Fulton County is the most consequential county of all in the state of Georgia in terms of raw numbers. So this is just not going to happen here in Georgia tonight. We're not going to have a definitive answer as to who won the state, even though
had no chance.
The polls have been closed since 7 o'clock. If you recall earlier, there was a separate issue,
fight,
which is that at State Farm Arena, which is where Fulton County's
Baltimore just was not ready to listen.
There was a water leak. They had to suspend tabulation for a while until they got that under control. We're not sure if that those uncounted absentee ballots are part of the overall 51% of Fulton County's ballots.
Well, we just sent them home. We're gonna, so overnight they're gonna count the ballots that only how much you want to bet that it's gonna be blue as fuck when we wake up tomorrow?
Turns out the
how much you want to bet?
Right. The Secretary of State was wrong.
I'm gonna put 5 shekels
going to add more frustration
down now.
Who would like to get an answer.
We're gonna hold off till tomorrow, get those
but we're not going to find
ballots.
Sending your
the largest county in Georgia saying they are suspending
tabulators,
the
as you
vote
put
count
it,
at
sending
this
them
hour in
home
Fulton County. Do you know
without
about how
everything
many
being
votes
counted.
Yeah,
and it's a little sus.
500,000.
They did their job to tabulate it until it's done because today is the deadline.
Today's the deadline.
In the early voting and in today's turnout, don't know. It is consequential, of course. This is a very heavily Democratic county, and so for the Biden campaign in particular, this has real importance and resonance. And what we did not hear from the County Board of Elections, how many total votes, the raw number of uncounted votes, that's not clear.
All right, Mark
No idea.
Strassman there in
No one
Georgia
knows.
with that update on why we will not have the full vote count
Update on
in
why.
Georgia. I think it's worth
Trust me.
also pausing and saying,
Florida
presidential
went
historians point out
down.
that we did not
Now
know
it's
the
saying
presidential
that
winner
only
for
96 have
certain
reported
before
into
midnight on
Florida.
election
When a
night in
minute ago, like
1960,
20 minutes ago, it said 98 reported in.
1976, 2000,
Sus.
2004,
Absolute
and
susness.
2016. So no one should pretend that anything is different about this year. And of course, this year is a pandemic with a record turnout.
That'll do it for me.
So many more votes to count.
All right, guys, we'll go ahead and wrap it up here. If they're just gonna, hold off, we'll see how. We'll see how this goes because this isn't gonna end well. They're gonna stop counting, and you heard what she just said. This isn't nothing's different this year. Anyway,
we sent our tabulators home for the evening. I mean, nothing will happen to those uncounted votes.
Nothing. We're gonna have our third shifts come in, tabulate the rest, and
we're just gonna have our janitors in tonight.
Yeah.
We're just doing janitorial work.
We found a box full of 250,000 left-leaning votes.
Let's just go and call it a night. Well, thanks for coming out. We appreciate you.
Yep. Guys, another successful stream, but as always, all the information is in the description down below. If you'd like to see more, please subscribe, all that good stuff, and I'll see you on the next upload. Happy Election Day. Peace.